Hello, how we doing?
Today's matchup.
Broadcast is slow. Okay, there we go. Good now. Everyone.
Team
We might have
Secret.
some one-sided games today.
All right, the first time
See
we're
what goes
seeing
on.
Team Secret here at Stage 1. And on both sides of the stage here, we're welcoming new players. We got two rookies joining Pacific for the very first time. I was talking about this earlier. There was a bit of a language barrier happening over in kickoff. It's become a very international squad here. And we've got a new guy, Rimuru, already bringing
Jesse's
vibes.
say, what the
Yeah, I
hell are you
like
doing?
it. I like it. Get some energy going, rookie. This is what you want to see. He's hoping to reinvigorate this Team Secret squad because kickoff
Feels like I
was
just woke
not
up.
the
Oh, I just woke
performance
up,
that
man.
they wanted.
You nailed
Making
it.
changes here, trying to adapt, trying to bring in this new meta. So I'm very curious. Rimuru is, of course, the one to watch today.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be interesting to see how, he's been able to slot in,
Yeah.
how up to speed they're going to be able to get him. Obviously, 10-10 was having some struggles
Did
with the language
Marimir
barrier.
replace
and
10-10?
admitted on Twitter that he didn't want to be playing Duelist, he wanted to be playing Sentinel. So a lot of things just weren't quite coming together, but this seems like a much
2-0.
Come of age
Team
to play
Secret
on this grand
probably
stage. But I could say somewhat
look good
of the
on a
same
map,
for
you would
KRM.
imagine?
Termi
You
here
would
has
hope?
mentioned they've made slight adjustments every single stage. They had to come onto Pacific, and I'm sure that's a huge part of the struggle. But right now, the core of this roster has largely stayed the same for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a roster that we expect so much from in Pacific. Cast your mind back to Champions. These guys looked unstoppable. Hyunmin was the man of the hour. You just couldn't get enough of watching him, but we didn't see that KRX back in kickoff. They weren't able to make that magic happen. Stage 1 is a
When
fresh
does
start
DRX
for them.
play, mate?
Changes to the roster,
is them.
but they're looking to replicate that brilliant performance they had in Paris.
Yeah, I mean, the history for Termi is good when it comes to bringing in new players.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about Hyunmin, Freeing, Flashback.
KRX
all
RRQ
these players
so
that he's
hard
brought in have
to-
been
to
basically
not
like
say.
Rookie of the Year candidates right out
Yeah.
the gate.
Every
So,
single one.
Everyone's
yeah,
gonna
and
slip
so
up.
other than Hermes, I think you're looking at a really good ability to bring in the new players
Oh,
and show us
fracture.
that he has what it takes as a coach to get them up to speed, to get them functioning inside of the KRX engine.
Yeah, that's right. He did mention he has a system in place to adjust to any new players who might be coming into his KRX system here. And I do have really high hopes. And it's
There's
been
still
so interesting
DRX
watching
and
every
VLR,
single
so it's
Korean team
DRX,
pick up
yeah.
a Masters trophy
VLR
as
never get
Mongo
anything
stands
wrong.
by. I feel
Oh,
like I really want
Definitely
Mongo
not the
to be
starting
one of
time
those
of
guys, you know?
anything.
Yeah.
I mean, my heart bleeds for the guy. He's got to be raging just watching everyone else be lifting trophies but him. And I think an interesting point for KRX is I think Termi gets a lot of respect as a coach because of how he's able to kind of read the meta. Cast your mind back to kickoff last year where it was all the rage with Teo. KRX were the first adopters of that, ultimately ended up winning the whole kickoff tournament. So I'm curious what he's got cooked up
Top of
today
your
because
voice,
we're in
mate.
a
I just
similar
woke up,
place
man.
where
It is what
the
it
meta
is.
is still being figured
Been
out.
like
We're
30
not
minutes,
sure
man.
what is going to be the best kind of competitions to put forward. So I think I'm very curious to pick
Will
his
Young's
brain,
points
see
be given
what
to
he's
Hermes
bringing
and
out,
VFL?
especially
Yeah, I'm
his
pretty
first
sure that's how
time
it
as well.
works.
Yeah, honestly, we've seen a lot of different stuff already. I mean, we've seen some double duelist, sure.
Yeah.
But with
Respect to
Yoru
Prime,
being
appreciate the
kind
15
of
months.
nerfed into
Can
the ground a
Team
bit,
Secret
we haven't
win?
really seen much of that,
I'm
of
not
course.
gonna
So, a lot of
finish
teams
the
are going
sentence,
double initiator,
but
some other
yes,
stuff, some
they can,
sentinels being
of
thrown in
course.
the mix, and that's where we're looking to see what is KRX.
We've got to come in with a relatively fresh mind
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's a new
definitely. I
stage.
think with the Asian nurse, it's really impacted a lot of how these teams are approaching maps.
Yeah, so taking a look at Team Secret
Sure.
first, this is a double Senti comp with that Chamber. Kelly's picking that up.
They get
Remove
double
the new
Senti
player,
and they
of
start on
course,
defense,
in
that's
on
pretty
that
nice.
Duelist, but a very interesting style. Over on the side of Kiwoom Baberton, it's getting crazy on the rolls.
Dude,
Sure.
this is nuts. Freeing on Neon. I
Oh.
assume that's a first or nearly there. I can't remember him playing it much. And then
Freeing
you
on
got Gunman
Neon?
on the Phoenix.
I mean, he's pretty
you
good
got a Chamber
mechanically.
in there. This for
Yeah.
Young, he's coming in playing that Sentinel. So this is a explosive comp. You don't see a lot of this kind of style out of Termi. I'm pretty surprised, but I'm also very hopeful that this is going to look explosive.
All right, well, I think this is going to be a very exciting way to start today's matches. As you send it over to our casters, we have Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's Quack with Pilsky.
This is a little
and
weird
also the
to,
team on the stage as well. I mean, it's quite true that I think both of them are somewhat in that cocoon stage, but at the same time, make no mistake, I think Big Time had a
Makes
really
sense.
good point about how
Do they wanna
KRX tends to
optimal?
stay ahead of the curve. it feels as though Team Secret are still the
So
underdogs.
they
Yeah, I
don't
think
have the
KRX, I
chamber,
mean, they've
and then I
kind of
guess
been
the
really
Neon is just
trying
going to be
to
completely
replace
selfless,
Flashback.
and then they
Kirby's
didn't want
quite fit the roster, but they
Hyunmin
put
to
in
be
a
on the
player
selfless.
that plays the Senti
They put him on the
as well as
Phoenix.
a duelist role. So I think if there's a blueprint for Flashback in the KRX system, Yong could be it. He just needs to be able to perform over there on the stage. And then Rimuru as well, coming in for a Team
Komodo,
Secret
Halimi.
roster that has kind of struggled
I think
thus far. But you still
people were
look at the
going to lean
names on
to
paper
more Waylay
of this
Neon.
roster, and you hope that
There's
they
certain
can
maps
perform well,
where,
despite the fact that they have been,
I mean,
let's be honest,
a lot
one
of people
the
playing
biggest
Waylay
struggle
or
teams
Neon
in
on this
Pacific.
one, but there's a lot of maps
definitely.
where
You see that all
maybe
throughout
you need to
kickoff.
change something up.
New time to start
Problem is
things
you
through.
can't
New
really play the
stage to
Waylay
kick things
Neon
off,
chamber.
and you're
Chamber's
going
like
to have to put everything
probably
down
the
on this opening day, right? I mean, it's just a big debut.
the best
New
player
guys
at
on
holding
the
down
stage.
B at the
Let
moment.
the games begin. We start things off on Pearl.
Yeah, Pearl, this will be very interesting. I cannot wait to see how these two comps interact. KRX, a team that we have often known for playing a bit more of a tactical style in the past, and then, you know, with the Flashback Hyunmin, double duelist, 1-2 punch, it was a bit more aggressive than they may have been in the past. This feels like they've gone off the deep end. We're running Neon Phoenix Chamber. It's time for the Koreans to get aggressive.
It's so different
Let's-
from how
let's
they
see
used to
what
play.
Team
I mean,
Secret
new
can look
name, new
like.
sponsors as well,
Team
but
Secret
at
on
the same
defense.
time, I mean,
KRX,
first
we're
time
not going to be saying
Neon,
that,
that's
but
gotta be
we'll
something.
try.
Well, we had two
KRX
yesterday.
on
We had
attack.
both Something as well as Chip Boys debuting Neon, and they both did quite well for themselves. It's not a particularly easy agent to pilot, but very fun. So, look, let's see. KRX taking a main control nice and early on.
I mean,
KLES
considering they're up
actually in the
against a
chamber on the
double
other side of
Senti,
things, and he's itching for a fight, looking to try to punish anybody
Team
picking up
Secret
that
should have
orb.
a pretty
He
good
does have the
start.
rendezvous for safety.
That means
quick with it though.
good
I mean, at
damage.
least a little bit of damage already at the same time. Removes.
Ah, they're winning this pistol.
Art, Jesse Bash coming in with some off angles as well. KRX starting to fall apart bit by bit. Still,
Oh.
Hyunmin able to bring things back. It's a 2v2 with the spike planted.
Yeah, third.
Was a fight. Was a 5v3 at one point.
Working his way to a runner back nice and early on with the multi-frag in the pistol. Marco playing in the back lines here. Doesn't have any stars available to him, so they can't rely on a grab well for the post plant.
Sylvan, on the other hand, would have something to work with. Sheriff in the hands of Berserks as well. So just taking a look at where the spike is planted could give them some idea as to where KRX are trying to play around. They're going to smoke things off for the time being, but whoa, tiny gaps. Headshots found. Just Berserks left. Still a chance. But look
Holy,
at
I
the
can't believe
quick
they
succession
let this one
of
go.
the curveball into the peak.
Hyunmin is
I mean,
back on
Hyunmin did
his
incredible.
BS here.
And we're
Already
probably going to
four
start to
built
learn while he's on the
towards
Phoenix.
that run it back,
Gonna be able
and
to
off
frag
that
so
kill that he
heavy.
found on the cross there,
And
did get
pretty much
himself
be
an
second
additional
entry.
curveball. For those that
Green's gonna
aren't
go for
aware,
the
back
judge
in the
stuff,
day, you
sure.
used to get the hot
That
hands
makes sense.
refresh as a signature ability. Now if you get 2 kills, you get another flash. So, you know, potentially 2 to 3 flashes on the pistol, especially if the other team isn't keeping track of that, is something that can definitely catch you off guard, and it was utilized very well here to be able
Is
to
Young
close
a
out
new
this
player?
game.
Yeah, from their academy, I'm pretty sure.
We're getting 1 point away from the ult already.
It's
I mean, we saw what Privy did on exactly
this
this
team
map,
just has
and
to make
this kind of
changes
comps
every
is what I
2
kind of
months.
expect in this meta at the moment. Big fight over A main. This is how you're expecting Team Secret, who are also playing a reasonably aggressive comp themselves. The only difference being
Why is it
the
KRX?
choice of Sentinel here. I mean, the double
picked
Senti
up a
over on the side
sponsor
of Team
that
Secret,
stole the
flash
D.
choice being the info unit of the sky.
The line I've never said
Instead of
before.
the Phoenix, that is the big question at the moment. How do you put flashes in your comp, and do you at all? KRX prepping themselves for a hit into this B site potentially, but something's up. Rain is not seeing anything on this A side of the map, so they're feeling like this is a little bit sus, and it's good that they haven't pulled the trigger on that B hit.
Yeah, initially, I mean, he was the one with the Prowler, suss things out.
I
Now
mean-
it's just going to be Yonk pretty much confirming where all the Team Secret players are. He's going to have a shooting gallery with this one.
God, mate, you get a
Welcome
good go
to
at. Oh,
Headhunter.
dude, I was going to say that's probably the
Unfortunately,
best
that's where the kill
opportunity to
Yeah,
get an
could have
ace on
definitely
your
got
debut you
himself
can
on for
get.
an ace there on the anti-eco, which would have been some
Actually
big confidence
gifted.
for the man, but he already looks like he is brimming with it. Quite happy to take the fights to some of these classics. Hyunmin does have the run it back as well as the rifle heading into their bonus for KRX in the next round, so it's going to be
Yeah,
a
I mean,
pretty
this is going to be a
dangerous looking one.
strong
Marshall has
bonus.
been pilfered by KLES.
The guns are
Looking
going to be
build
good,
himself closer to a
especially if
2
they
of
keep the
force.
judge.
A lot of big impact ults
I mean,
on
they're
some of these
probably just going to hit
aggressive
B.
agents at the moment.
Phoenix or
While to build onto
Neon
the
goes to the
build.
right
Now,
with
I mean,
pathing.
with all the time passed after the spike planted, these KRX players could be anywhere. That's why Team Secret are just playing so far back.
Yeah.
KRX will have had more lead-in time this time. I mean, that Flashback's departure right before kickoff put them in an awkward position, and I think, to be honest, they've done quite well for themselves, getting themselves up to, I believe it was 5th or 6th place. I think it was 5th for DFM, 6th for KRX. So they've done not too badly given the circumstances. Now they've been given more lead-in time. They've chosen another Academy player to promote into the main roster. Already spoke expensively on the desk about how well they've been able to successfully promote some of these Academy players in the past. So already Young off to the races. It is only versus Eco, but I want to see what this man could do, given more rounds and more sample size.
All right, let's see the bonus. What's the idea? They're going to keep it simple, right?
Of course, both teams having their sights set over the horizon. Big playoffs, big stage.
Big bonus round. He picks up the Bucky as a backup gun, probably for the afterplant.
Outside A main.
That's how confident they are they're getting over towards site. Honestly, considering it's a Phoenix ult, people might just leave side and try retake.
Lying in wait. A bit of an underwhelming kickoff for Sylvan. I thought he was going to be one of the main pieces of Team Secret. I'm expecting him against a Korean team to have a big day today.
I have to want your name up in lights, but I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be tough. I mean, you got run it back at the hands, and also Kelly has to kick things off with a bit of a spam kill. Still though, KRX pretty much letting their feet firmly into sight. A kill off the run it back as well as extra value.
Yeah, Smoke's lost
Get that
as
judge set
well,
up towards
so
elbow.
This
might be done.
Perform this post plant towards B. Big flank coming in from Marco as well. This bonus is looking dangerous.
Judge shuttling off
Why is he
already.
playing so far
Okay, Rimuru, new guy already stepping into the fray. Make a bit of a statement as well, but look at KRX, the rest of them.
Was there a
all
stun that I
hanging
missed?
back. Mako might have made a
That's right.
little peep. We'll invite Kelly to go peeking as well, but that buys time away from the defuse. Then you got the one-way setup. The flashes coming in, chipping away at Team Secret's retake. Kelly S will still try to make a fight though, but you go down to
this guy
again
is
and
just...
again. 4K.
He's
in
on
round
for the
3.
record at the moment.
Towards his next run it back as well. Hyunmin is on a bit of a tear, and Phoenix is the biggest snowball agent. I mean, we talked about
Forsaken, thank you so much. Speaking of the record, you might hold the record for the most Phoenix ults.
You can see why a lot of players being comfortable playing that kind of meta are going
You hold the record for the most Yori ults, I know that one.
Hello, mate.
Hope stream was good, thank you, thank you.
Put together your retakes and your set plays on the attacking side so well. Just like Primi yesterday, this is another star
In a
of
half,
Pacific,
yeah, he got
just
4 on that.
obliterating people
Wait, did he
on
get
the
5 on
Phoenix.
that Breeze half? I can't remember.
Star duelists having their moments. Of course, Team Secret now, though, onto weaker buys. It's a little bit worrisome.
There's
We
something
do see
mental.
teams like Billy, Tyloo playing the Phoenix as well. This is exactly why.
Another orb on Hyunmin there. He'd love to get another run it back into round 5. That would be the second in 5 rounds. In the meanwhile, though, Team Secret, they're looking to cause a little bit of an upset here. They're grouping around middle. You can see the Prowler goes forward from Bane, trying to lock onto anyone playing closely. But it is just Marco keeping an eye on things for now.
I mean, for all the rounds to, go in with something cheeky like a Bucky, maybe even a Shorty, this would be the one. So KRX just kind of avoiding middle completely.
Secret are creeping in. Guarding Light did confirm someone was outside of A main, so that might be a false sense of
Well,
security
they
for
might
Team
be able to
Secret,
catch
who
one.
get a bit of a misread
Able
on
to
a
catch
round
one.
like
What's
this.
the gun?
Over towards
Okay.
B. Yong has been posted up on that info line with the Outlaw for
Dude,
quite
this
a
guy
while,
is
and
getting
now the rest of KRX will
another
be
ult
up
next
with
round.
Bane being left in the
They're going to go
back
up
line,
against
and
both of the
Team
big buy
Secret
rounds.
here
They're going to
if
have
they're not
Phoenix
careful.
ult.
A little bit worried, but it is Bane after all. So far, so good. We'll keep things in check. Haunt as well to confirm extra information. The rest of the team now gets to set up on B site.
Yeah, it's looking pretty cruisy here
Okay,
for
maybe
KRX.
missed a
Haven't
trick in
really
terms of
missed a
throwing
beat on
him
this attacking side yet.
the spike, but
Economy's looking
they're
fantastic.
prioritizing
Ult
after
economy's
pump
looking even
positions.
better. I think if you're Hyunmin, you are running it down, trying to get yourself your ult for that next round if possible. Rimuru's already down for the count,
And
so
these
he will
have to
not
commit
an
so
overdrive
heavy
going
that he's
into round
definitely getting
5
some
here. He would
jills.
love to kill in this round.
Love to see it on the other side, though, for Hyunmin.
Young wouldn't mind a kill or 2 here either. Very
you're
close
right.
to a 2 to force, and that's a pretty easy upgrade off the Outlaw.
Well, what are we
Okay.
doing, though?
they
They're
dodge
just
him.
setting up for exits or
Maybe?
trying not to feed extra ult orbs here for Secret.
The exit pathing, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Still might feed them into a lot of kills. Mako farming just
Nicely
a
done
bit
from Mako.
enough for his Cosmic Divide. And
Another
there
ult on the
goes
board as well.
to the spike.
Okay, another big buy
Yep,
rounds,
this is their
and
map
it's
pick, though,
probably
and so
all
far we have
about
not seen anything
orbs at
too
the
more
moment.
inspiring on the defense. I think
So you would
Team
imagine
Secret,
both teams go aggro A.
as they go into every season,
Chamber
they're
holding
hoping
over towards
this is
B.
the one. And so far, no, it's not.
I think it's their game against Global next? That's the red light, green light thing going on?
Is FNS not streaming today? Ah, dude,
So
I
for
know
this
he
whole
looked at the
Friday
lineup today
Is
and
that what you're saying?
didn't
I think
click
so.
up
That's
on.
what the community is saying as well, but
It's
I think the
one-sided
other
games
interesting
today.
thing was the fact that, like, looking at the map vetoes, right? KRX didn't play this that much. They even had it banned for most of kickoff.
Yeah, they banned it many times. They picked it once, so you can see why Team Secret, based on that, is going to want to go towards
That's a
something like
2-0
Pearl.
RRQ,
The
yeah,
thing
that's
with
what I
all
was
of these
talking
Korean
about.
teams is I think they do reflect on what they've done in the past and do try to be a little bit tricky with the veto or kind of evolve over time.
You see, FNS
It
bully
works quite well
Chover
so
yesterday,
far for
no,
KRX.
but I probably
Maybe not
support
so much
it.
for Gen G so far though, but look, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
I guess, yeah, we're still going to leave that on a question mark for now, but right now in this moment, Coach Robotics, he's got to show up with something.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard round to call a timeout in as a coach to come up with a set play. I think in this kind of round, you're probably going to go for something a bit more standard and something that's a bit more, you know, tried and true in your actual practice. Because to be perfectly honest with you, KRX haven't shown you that much just yet. They've shown a
Sure,
slower
we said
style,
at
maybe
least,
slower
well, I
tendencies,
kind of
so
thought
maybe
both
gonna
teams
hold a
would
little
fight
bit more
for this,
utility
but
towards the mid to late
Team
round.
Secret go aggro over towards
you've gotta be
A3
well
to
aware
hear
that
it,
he's
and then
gonna
they
be
can
the
just
one
react.
for Hyunmin's ult. Have a little bit of a
They
listen
got the
Team
one to
Secret.
hear it even.
But I just put alarm ball. Take it.
They
I
won't
anti
pay there.
flash.
They won't pay there.
I anti-flash. I walking out.
Dog and Recon, okay? Yeah, I break the one pull.
I'm going back.
I go back also.
Yeah.
I play backside. Can you jump pick, host?
We can fight mid. We can go art.
Copy.
We do the default, bro.
P.
Already prepared for it, kind of calling out all the information. They'll start things off and an op kill, smoked off as well, but you've got the run it back. You're just still trying to push in with the KRX.
Oh, you gotta shoot
Paid
that
with the
fade, eh?
crouched kill. A bit of stability now.
Yeah, getting that plant down nice and open. Main going to slam that into the ground. Cosmic Divide on board here for Marco. Gets invested,
Ooh.
but Jesse Fash picks Yong before it does actually come up there. In goes the Trailblazer in towards backhauls, and Rimuru trying to take some more space now.
Man advantage.
Someone's
gonna
gotta
be a
take down
big factor
Hyunmin,
for
man.
this fight. There goes Bane
Okay, there we
getting
go.
shot down.
Dude, Jesse Vash
Hyunmin
got
as
2
well.
giant
Which
kills
leaves
in this
Mako
one.
alone up around the pillar. A lot of damage sustained due to the overdrive
get
as
half.
well. So unless he walks away with a lot of
Dude,
headshots,
Mako's
this
aim looks really
round
nice.
belongs
Okay,
to
they're
Team
on the
Secret.
board.
Gets
A
it
little
expensive,
costly though.
Well done from Kelly S. Nice
Gotta win
pick from
2 in a
him.
row,
Jesse
otherwise
Vash
it
as
might be a
well.
nightmare.
These are the small couple of kills that kept
Sayo,
Team
thanks so much for
Secret
the
in
tier 1, man.
equation.
Appreciate the
Let's not forget
21
that
mums. Thanks for
KRX
that, bro.
invests 2 ults in that round, the run it back as well as the Cosmic. So it's an expensive round for KRX, and I think those key couple of picks starts off here with Kelly S. Picks the Neon on the cross. Bane able to clear out backhauls, but then Jesse, this is a really good kill onto Yong. Trailblazer opens up backhauls, and Rimuru is able to step into that space. Really, really nicely worked from Team Secret. Their first round post timeout.
Let's go.
Need to recover some momentum here, but as mentioned
1,
before,
2, 3,
KRX have
come
got
by
plenty
next.
of money, and they're not looking to slow down anytime soon.
Young even closer toward a force as well. But
Okay,
right now,
honestly,
they
this was the round I thought we were going to see last round.
Gearing up for it. Rimuru walking away somewhat unscathed. Still getting tagged up by Bits though. On
It's
the
a
other
nice
side,
start.
oh Young, he's getting shut down again
They're
and
going to
again.
give us a game?
Kelly S doing quite a good job on this defensive side chamber now that we've got the op out and the gun rounds are starting to roll. Guiding Light going into middle. Does scan Marco, well aware that KRX are still occupying that space. No risks need to be taken here.
Problem
for Team
is,
Secret. Killjoy utility is still
they might
active
only
in the
need
middle of the
4.
map, and they've got a pretty significant advantage here.
Don't want to put an instant downer on Team Secret maybe doing something here.
But yeah, speaking of the
But
advantage,
That's exactly what
You
you
might
want to
already
do on
have
the
enough
Killjoy
rounds.
turret contact, by the way. Triple peek or a flash play.
Not
Kelly
entirely
S
sure how the
continuing
double
to deliver
senti's
with
going to
the
look on
operator,
attack.
and Sylvan, after a bit of a rough game, finally gets on the
Gonna
board.
have to
2 in a row for
prioritize some of the
Team
ults,
Secret.
and this is the main
The
ult to
timeout
like
has
make
done
it
wonders
easier to
for
get
them.
over towards the sites.
especially the early A main push as well.
11,
But at
thank
the
you so
same
much,
time,
dude.
not the
Appreciate
worst thing in
that.
the world
Thank you.
KRX.
Thanks for the
Tour
prime.
de force on the cards for Young.
Yep. Can help him get rolling a little bit more. I mean, the player that I'm looking at that hasn't had much impact yet, we've seen a lot of good Neon debuts so far. Freeing currently 0-4. To be fair, we've seen a fair few of his deaths where he's getting picked on the cross or something like that by the operator.
Yeah,
Hasn't
but
had much of a chance to
I
get
don't think-
involved in the game.
I don't think Freeing's
you know,
gonna...
Neon
If he's
at
playing
the-
this
in
kind of
current
role,
meta is an agent that can definitely
where he's literally
take
just
over
a
from
space
time to
maker for
time,
Hyunmin,
although maybe he's really
he's
just
not
making
gonna have
space
good
for Hyunmin,
scoreline.
who is kind of going berserk, and once again, Old Orbs being farmed onto the Phoenix for KRX. A main control has been secured, which has been a pretty big point of contention so far for Team Secret.
Very useful.
Okay, we like
Apart from
this.
that, though,
Default over
KRX
towards A and
top
sub
lane,
1.
we
If they
thought
try
that was
re-clear it,
gonna
it can
give them
TP
some
out, get the
I
info, they
love how
can
much
react.
he's moving around. You've seen him in
Flash
almost
goes
every
out as
different
well,
part of
so
the map,
the
like
leaving
moving
the one on the
around
side
in
works
this
well
kind of
against the
chamber
Sky.
meta. Very, very valuable, especially for KRX who, you know, they've got the flashes and the prowlers, but they're limited and you have to choose where you're going to be investing. Then one of them over towards Art. Turret dealt with now. How much do KRX push the issue here?
Some things are just going to have to try either
shot.
way. Remur invited to peak, unfortunately gets shut down, and at the same time now all the smokes, the fast lanes get set up. KRX wants the A site.
They're going to get it as well. Bane once again putting that plant down. Nightfall's already been invested here. Man advantage for KRX, and it's
One of those awkward plants though. Teams do this quite a lot. The one on the corner. Like, it's good to not get spammed from all the angles, but it does mean that you can defuse around one of the corners if you just clear one of these.
Berserks though, if he gets one kill,
Mains.
lockdown could be huge.
Yep, that could change things here, but they're going to be really
Yeah,
running
this
it
is a
down
good way
to
to
the
clear
wire,
it.
Quack.
KRX.
They
What
could
is
look
the
at the plant,
response in
smoke
kind?
it,
Timer ticking
and then
away
just push
off the
one.
lockdown. It's counting through. Everyone's just trying
Well,
to
they've
avoid it for
smoked
the
it.
time being. This is going to give Team
They've
Secret
looked
a bit
at
more
it.
initiative to sit on top of the spike now. Got Nova Pulse, a huge collateral as well.
Guys,
Not
no
quite
one got
the
on the
ops, but
spike.
Vandals to support.
They have time?
Team Secret still, oh, so narrow.
Man, FNS owned it by
Everyone
staying in
goes
bed,
down
didn't
with
he?
the spike.
Holy.
They were convinced they had that, and they lost every single gun. That is
If
rough.
he
I
if
thought they
if
had
he,
no
if he's
chance
like
in
if he
hell.
wakes up and he's like,
That
oh man,
spam
did I
kill
make
from
the right
Berserk through the
decision
wall changed everything.
going like not waking up and staying in bed?
Unfortunately, the
Just
lockdown
show him
investment
this
still
round.
wasn't enough. This
If
is
he
the
actually
kill that made all the
hesitates,
difference.
just show him
Three
this
going
round.
down. I mean, I say the man's like 0-5 or
And
something.
he's gonna go
at
like,
this
oh
moment.
man,
What, like we've seen him get
I
hopped.
really made
We've
the
seen
right
him get
decision, bro.
spammed when he's just, you know, not doing anything wrong. Just one of those games for Freeing, unfortunately.
imagine looking at this spike being planted here
KRX unbothered.
and no one sticking it
I
as
wasn't
well.
even close, don't worry.
It's all
It's
good,
a
it's
chill
all
round,
good.
guys.
Now the tour de force is out.
God, that's
KLS has been pretty bloody good on the ops so far. Haunt did actually scan that the chamber
4v3.
was in this neck of the woods.
had the
Silver
smoke in
dealing
it
with
as
all
well.
the
This is what I
second
mean.
two late,
It's
and
the
KRX,
easiest
they're not
diffuse.
interested in running into KLS's op
They just
anymore.
capitalized
They
off the
well and truly
Killjoy all
done
pushing
with
him
that.
far back as well.
Working their way back towards mid and A. It will be Berserks on his lonesome on this side of the map, but KLS, a quick rotation. He's been so mobile on this chamber.
I do get a little bit worried as well for KRX on this A
Why is
split.
Team Secret hated so much?
Pretty good on the flank watch as
They're not
well.
hated.
Players from Team Secret hovering
They just don't
close
really
around.
perform well. Mate, you can't
Still,
ask me
though,
that after
all
this
the
round that you
walls,
just
all
saw.
the smokes will give them some kind of an entry into the A site.
KLS on the line here. Trying to catch somebody on the cross. KRX haven't got comfortable on the side just yet. Shot whiffed onto Freeing. Bane once again putting the plant down.
So Team Secret is just comfortable
Bit of a
with the setup for the
deeper
retake
plant from
instead.
them. It's not as to the wall, which means that if they did try and
Don't
defuse around the
have a
corner, you might be able to
trailblazer
spam it,
anymore,
but
so
I still
will
think
just
you
be a
can.
guarding light to try to get
pull
back
that.
in, and Rimuru is going to have to make some space.
As he does. Meanwhile, for KRX, I mean, with all this time, do they maybe try to wrap around a little bit? And that's what Sylvan's thinking about,
Holy.
trying to watch
Nice
the back
shots, man.
sewer, but at the same time, oh no. As soon as they collide, all the
Well, they
kills
got their
up
buy
towards
rounds.
stairs. The spike plant for this spot works out so well for the Korean squad.
Guys, you got
I
double
love the
senti.
rendezvous
You're meant to be
into
owning this half.
the immediate save. Does remind me of some of those memes where you get the rendezvous into like washing the dishes or something like that. The McDonald's application form. That's what that felt like for Kelly S.
Pain.
He's pieced out. That round's well and truly over. And a 6 for KRX. That's 2 rounds in a row that they've had a decent amount of success with these A-side afterplants. That one much more dominant than the nail biter that was round 7. But regardless of the pressure after those 2 in a row post timeout from Team Secret, KRX have well and truly recovered. Shot from Young. Free finally gets himself on the board.
All right,
Nice
let's
2K
look
from
at them
him.
more.
Before he
What are
gets
they
to
doing
flash by
wrong?
Hyunmin, by the way. I mean, Hyunmin is just trying to. He's
We got
sending him
info
in,
over
he's
towards
letting him
door.
die,
We're
and
gonna have a
he's team
turret
flashing him,
here.
saying, "Come on, bro,
We
those are
got
my
info
kills."
on B,
And as far
fight
as I'm
heavy
concerned,
A.
with Hyunmin on my build div, that's
One
chill by
flash.
me. Quick pacing into A-Bane.
Damn,
How
bro.
does Rimuru
Fair
go
play, you
away
did
with
incredible.
that? Hyunmin able to trade through the smoke, and they're gonna
Considering his
brute force their
setup
way
was
into
one
A-Bane.
flash and a
This
smoke,
is the
he did
power
unbelievable.
of the Prowler and the curveball. Similar to the Yoru meta, you can just bully your way into map control with this kind of comp.
And then you got KLS out towards Art as well. First time he's playing this spot, so KRX might not expect it.
So many freebies. His positioning has been immaculate.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not sure they're gonna.
Really hurts
they're gonna do this
KRX's
stuff.
advances in this moment. You got the Trailblazer to check as well.
Skydog to re-clear over towards A.
Bane is in that neck
Ooh,
of the
nice
woods.
shot.
Kelly S, this is just getting a little bit too easy for him, despite the fact
Damn,
that
did we
you
lock
did
in
have
and this was their
both
best
the
round? I
Fade
think
and
so.
the Phoenix in play with only that's the last Prowler. Yeonmin had somewhat of a timing there, but Sylvan well
Ooh,
covered.
nice
Kelly
shots,
S
man.
on for 3.
Second and third are
Kelly
great.
S on the chamber wasn't on my bingo card today,
Well,
but I'm starting to
Some
wonder
guns
why
to pick
not.
up. They can only pick up one. Obviously, because the killjoy is pretty
Definitely
far
been
away, but
turning
still.
up
It's
round
nice.
after round, corner after corner.
You never know what's around the corner. He's been everywhere so far. He's a bit of a nightmare for KRX to deal with.
Paraded, thanks
It's
so
not
much for
like
the
they
prime,
don't
man.
have
Appreciate you
the
doing that,
tools
dude.
to be able to deal with the chamber op. The issue really is, where do you invest what limited util you have? You've got to make sure your curveball all prowlering the right corners, or maybe you're even doing a pullback on the Astra Stars to be able to push the chamber off
these
off
ults
lines. And when he's positioning
these
everywhere,
ults are
I mean,
scary.
you can't use util everywhere. He's got to be
Okay,
somewhere.
we're going aggro, but we're putting the alarm bot down as well so that we can rotate out. The chamber's ready to leave the site for the Phoenix ult. And then they got good ults to retake. Yeah, they got that. Dude, this makes a lot of sense. This is a good round as well. Let's see what the retake's like. That's an early dog.
With it, so you're going to definitely see KRX play a little bit more on the site. It's a quick flood back in. Guiding Light going forward, but denying entry into back hall.
Oh, and they're quick to play around the corners as well, but Sylvan, the trades are good for Team Secret. Just down to Mako, who's playing upwards, back a pillar, no, inside the smoke. Just right around the edge, just tries to sweep in
I
with
mean,
the barrel,
I
and
like
that's
the
gonna be
first
killed.
10
Get
seconds of the
Sylvan,
round.
bring
It's
KRX
cool.
to
They
7.
push aggro, they
after
start
a
the
bit of a
alarm
rough
bot, they
start
go
to
for the
this
heavy
game, we thought
rotate. They're
Sylvan
planning
was
to
on a
leave
bit
B
of a heater
site
there.
because they've got the Astra ult.
Very
Next
talented
round.
career
Why the hell do they
control
still have the Astra
I've
ult?
seen some pretty
Guys,
high highs for Sylvan, but
Astra
kickoff
ult
was a
out.
bit of an
Surely, that's the
underwhelming
whole reason you're
performance
playing
again.
retake.
On the other side of
And
things,
then
I
if we're
think you
gonna
can kinda
dog,
say the
let's
same
dog
for
close
Marco.
right,
He's
let's
been
block vision
hit or
because the
miss in his
Astra ult, you can have
current
fake
KRX
smoke
movement.
close,
At
follow the
times
dog
we've
round
seen
towards
Marco
elbow, then you can
unshackled
slide
from
out.
the burdens of IGL
Why are we just dogging
become
instantly
a
from
star
heaven?
player
Nothing.
once again, and just take over some of these
But
games.
they
But
they called the
sometimes it's
setup
running
because of the
off and
Astra ult, and then they forgot
see
to use
him
the
coming with
Astra
a
ult.
pretty big clutch here.
Astra no less.
And then the retake,
Back to it though, and it's
I
just
mean,
gonna be another early
let's
B
just leave it at the
push.
Astra ult.
Do still have that Cosmic in play. Kelly S on the art line and can clear all of middle here. So you
Okay,
get
they
quick
go aggro over
rotations
towards
off of
A
that
again.
initial contact
Alarm bot
towards
goes
B, but
down.
all it was
They
was
got
KRX
early
setting
info.
up
This is
beyond
nice.
on
Question
the
mark's been
info line.
created over
Does
towards
have the
B.
rendezvous. He's
How are
just
they going to
waiting for someone
re-clear it? The
overextend,
sky
but
is
I
here.
think
The
he's gonna
sky
get some
has
action here.
Skydog.
Maybe a bit.
Most teams hit around
KS
50.
Might have some action as well. The trademark could
Well,
give a
actually,
little
it was
bit of
way
information
earlier now
off.
in this meta.
It's quite
Most
clear
teams hit
KRX
around
is not
55.
now committing into
Maybe
the
even
site.
1
I
minute
mean,
these
they
days.
have already denied all information into street. You've invested the Prowler and smoked the bottom of street, so the defense has no idea what's going on here.
Okay,
You can see
right
them
now, they
nervously
have info on
jostling
the
for position,
side.
trying to find some information. Trailblazer goes
Flash
forward.
hit over
Jesse
towards
Bash already
here.
sees that dealt with, so they know that KRX is occupying street. The question is, how do they deal with that? Because the
Guys,
setup is
no
looking
one is
pretty
over
good
towards
here.
A main right now.
not too
You have
worried,
arc
Team Secret.
control.
Just
guys
need
are
to
doing
land the
good.
shots nicely. Stinger close
Could
range,
Astro if
got a
you
bit of
wanted
cover
to.
from the crossfire angles as well, but overdrive, the flashes go through. KRX are breaking down these doors, and now the B side belongs to them.
I think we might have seen a bit of
They
nerves
just
from
don't
Emiru there.
hold
I mean,
the small choke well.
empties his entire stinger clip into pretty much nobody, straight through the smoke. And as such, with that player on the close angle, not really able to lend any assistance, the players in backhaul quickly crumble afterwards. KRX, it's a round where they were kind of running into a setup. You could have seen them get wiped by it. Seen player close with a backhaul crossfire very much deal with a street to be execute quite easily.
I'm on this one,
In this
yeah.
case, though, couple
Dude,
of
they
missed
don't
shots
really,
means it goes the way of KRX, and they are starting to dominate this attacking
There's-
side of Pearl.
I mean, there's two times
Definitely
rounds
what you would want
where
with this composition as
I'm
well
pretty
in the
sure if
first
they
half.
Astro ult,
Nearing the end of it,
they
though,
win.
I mean, Team
At
Secret,
least on
like,
the
is there
retake.
anything that they can kind of
They win
adjust
that
around?
one on
Someone
the
hasn't
the retake
really had the
before.
opportunity
They
to
could
use
do
cosmic
this.
design in a retake.
They don't
No, I mean, they've
really
never
play
gotten
it
into
well
a
over
strong
towards
enough
site.
position to invest that. The problem with dumping it early is it's kind of like a, hey guys, we're coming signal, you know? You don't want to dump the Cosmic right before the retake sometimes, because a lot of the time, the
But why is he
players in the
spamming
post
so
wave
early and
attack
just
are
letting him
sitting
know,
there with
tuck
counter
in,
util. And
the
once
smoke
Cosmic
is
goes
down, let
it's
your
a
elbow
no
player
signal, right?
jiggle
So
it.
sometimes you do want to make that initial contact, maybe invest a smoke onto
Jiggle,
the
you got a
first,
smoke
and find a
here.
favorable timing to
Then they
pop out, and
focus
then
on
you throw the
him,
Cosmic
then
down
swing out
afterwards.
after his contacts.
Unfortunately,
Like, where
they've
is
never
the normal
gotten into the
stuff?
position where
Okay,
they've
it's all
got
good.
down the
Because they're
checklist
going to win
to,
the last
you know,
round.
step 4.
Might be even worse in this current situation as well. The buy's not looking too good for Team Secret, but Kelly is still on the operator. Oh, it's Rimuru this time.
Yep, he says, hold my beer. I'm going to go get myself an opening pick, and the operator continuing to deliver. I think it's because he upped the force on Kelly S. Unfortunately, missed shot from Rimuru means that Jesse Vash goes down. Freeing is coming alive in the middle of the map.
Relatively early off of it. Now Sylvan's turning to try to go peeking, but
I can't be mad at that
just
one.
picking them off bit by bit. And now you're setting your sights down onto A.
Oh, Berserks is extremely nervous in this position. Tyrant dealt with. He's the only one on this side of the map with naught but a Spectre and light armor trying to.
There was a missed shot, but it was against a
heels,
sliding Neon.
on a heater. It was a slow start for him, but he is on for an ace.
Maybe gotta delay your peak for your stun. Probably the only thing, but it's still an insane shot.
We'll see if Kelly S can kind of turn the tides for the team by his lonesome, freeing in a pretty darn strong.
The shots were so nice that I can't be too mad about it. God, they got 3 rounds of a double senti on defense. That's insanely rough.
I mean, he really doesn't have the time to be playing these games right now.
Freeing's got to cover up the boxes as well at the round art, so not too worried. Last round of the first half, you have to try anything anyway, but with the knife out, barrel drawn. It's going to be Mako closing out the first half for KRX.
Look, some signs of promise there for Team Secret. Undeniably, the op kills in particular were doing a pretty solid job. You had 2 rounds in a row post timeout, a couple of nice moments from Rimuru. On the pistol, you had a nice up shot in that round.
Yeah,
a couple of
just goes
moments
before
you'd
the
probably
stun.
rather forget. I think at the stinger round at the bottom of Street wasn't particularly awe-inspiring for him. Don't think we've seen the best of Rimuru or Yong just yet. Some little flashes.
Did you play Premier with other coaches? The problem with that is the other coaches that I would play with are struggling a little bit at the moment, so
is to be expected, I guess.
I don't think they would feel like they could spare an hour every so often to play. I feel like every minute of their jobs is like relatively important at the moment. In the off-season, sure.
Gotta run it down on the Neon, find your timings for a nice curveball. Try to find out what's happening with the Prowler and one of the boys running up behind it. Gotta get in there and do things the old-fashioned way. Timmy the Turret is not gonna be watching some portion of the map for you for free.
Zombies, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Appreciate the 10. The tier 1, thanks for that.
It is. Okay.
Okay, I can kind of see it.
Kind
of see it a little bit.
Plus, portrait.
Yeah, so naming names.
Free end up the first half MVP. He started 0-5.
Gotta keep it anonymous.
Maybe this Neon debut is going to be a little bit more successful than we initially anticipated.
Hey, you know what though? You're gonna need that Rimuru Neon debut out for Team Secret.
Can we time out?
This is where.
Can you time me out? I've been slandering Team Secret the whole time, this entire map. Mate, I've just been. We just tried to lock in to see what they were doing wrong. Also, that 4-2 map, you need to be flamed. The 4-2 rounds where they didn't defuse, you gotta say something about that. That's not on me. That one's very valid. And then we're just trying to look at why they're losing. We're kind of locked in for their best rounds.
As far as you're concerned, Team Secret, they still need to approach this tactically.
Bane, ripping up on the line. The Bandit is a fickle mistress. Sometimes it feels like you can't miss. Sometimes it feels like it does nothing. Yong waiting for his opportunity, but the crosshair placement, a pixel off. Kelly S will cut him off at the legs for now.
Just a reposition after the initial contact.
Waiting for Yong to overextend. He knows he's one body shot away from a freebie onto the chamber here, Kelly S. But this is cheeky from Secret. Some might say, 45 seconds on the clock. Trademark is still up, and that can be heard by Jesse Vash, which is why he's waiting for the rest of the boys to link up with him before they start to head down street.
Timing on this. Oh, nice shot, man. Dude, Kelly S are doing alright.
And at the same time, Freeing could potentially just sprint on over.
Really well timed tether. What the hell? That was nuts.
The C's timing was perfect and offers up more headshots.
Oh my god, that was nice, man. Fair play. Dude,
and that's KRX up to double digits now.
I mean, the C's has just won them the round, hasn't it?
Nah, it was so good. Actually, couldn't have been any better.
The entrance to street there wasn't much more that they could do. I mean, the dream scenario was they burst out.
There's a very good one-person hold with a fade, man.
They clean out
Even the fade is really smart.
Set themselves up more comfortably in the post plant, but that C's robs them of that ability.
No dreams here, just nightmares.
Did you know the EMEA teams are gonna be on the way lane nerf next patch? Okay.
He's not a greedy man. He didn't
I
want to
think
go
it's
for
too
more.
bad.
He's like, I'll just take my chain
EMEA are
and
trying to
that's
give
fine by
themselves
me. The rest
as
of the
much
boys
of
will clean up,
an
right?
advantage as possible.
Unfortunately not.
The London
There's so
Masters,
much
I
you
like
can
it.
do, though, as a chamber as well.
Play as
Once
long as
again,
possible on the patch.
Off to another eco, Team Secret. Just trying to do what they can. The hot hands landed just nice.
Yeah, I mean, it still did a fair bit of damage, tickling the toes of Team Secret. Now you've got a Judge on the flank, a Marshal on
The
the flank.
C's should be breakable. Yeah, let's nuff some more agents.
I want to watch this, but I can't
What
look
could
away.
go wrong?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Those damn initiators
I
are taking over the
just
game, man.
Shaking. Oh, the tingles.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They're getting way too much play right
He'd
now.
love a couple more for
You're
the
right.
two of the force here. Kelly S is lying in wait. He's willing anybody to give him something. Rimuru takes a knee out from Yong. Pushed away for now.
Oh no, there's just no escape.
I mean, they've had them pinned in since day dot. Okay. He's donated the spike. Very generous. Ooh, it's a little shaky from Yong, but he'll get the job done. 11 up for KRX.
Big
A
Baron.
dominant game of Pearl. And Team Secret, they might have the best Pearl attack in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to see it.
Now what we'll see instead is this mess of an outcome.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Yong. I mean, that was sometimes the animations in this game make it very hard. I have whiffed on many an Omen mid-shrouded step. I've been there.
Fair enough.
It's all good, man.
You know, rookie coming in, you want to have a big debut, but it is what it is. You play the team game as well. Meanwhile, for Team Secret on the full buy, okay, just a lot of information now outside of B.
They're definitely going for a B pop here. Jesse Vash is itching to get through this smoke.
Oh, it's a great flash.
Some assistance as
Oh, he didn't check close left.
Initial flash is going good, but the corner left unchecked.
Guys, we
And there
didn't check
goes
close
Young.
left.
First pick goes good, but at the same time, Kelias proves to be the better chamber for the time being. Second kill goes his way. KRX hunker down, waiting for more contact.
Ooh, nice shot
Definitely where
though.
Berserks needed to come alive there. That's the key pick in the middle of the map that is going to start to make KRX a little bit nervous. Big swing from Bane. He had an opportunity to end that round outright. Sylvan will still get caught on the cross,
1v3.
but Kelias has made it home
3v.
free. He's bringing the spike over to his best friend
Kellyus
Berserks.
is low.
Is scrambling into the A site now. Trademark picked up, turret picked up. Only the alarm bot will give a little bit of warning here to Team Secret as they plant nice and open here on the A site. Not an unwinnable prospect for Hyunmin, who still has the Blaze Wall. But if he does continue through Art here, Team Secret will be aware exactly where he's coming
Gonna win
from.
this?
Alarm
Surely
bot,
not.
I think it just went
Molly's
down.
on the spike. There's
Literally
gonna be
that second,
another
he needs to
Molly.
get back in range.
They have a crossfire.
No!
Wait, why is he so far
Okay.
away? Oh my
Just
god.
narrowly, but
He's
that-
tricked it.
But it's fine. It's
I
fine.
think
It
the
wouldn't
one
really
footstep
matter.
would have been enough. Berserk kind of knows. Still, though, if Hyunmin gets the kill onto Kelias, that's a curveball back in the game. Just keeping his crosshairs up towards positions in case the swing comes through.
Guys,
the one lurking behind,
how are you playing
that's
this?
the one that he's got to watch out for. Starting to make a move now. A little step heard.
Oh, this is
And that should be good
little
enough,
scary,
at least for the
isn't
long
it?
run. He gets one mouth close to it.
That was
He
a little
run it
scary.
back, but will relinquish the round to Team Secret.
Rounds around though.
I mean, I
Round is
referred
a
to
round.
Team Secret as a bit of a struggle team in
Sure,
Pacific.
no one survived,
That's about
but
as hard as you can struggle to win your first cup
Sometimes
round.
it's costly.
It has to be said. The admin one off a run it back and brings a rifle out of that round. Team Secret, they threw the kitchen sink at it. Barely got away. Another big impact round from Kelly S. He was their best performer in kickoff. He's been rock solid ever since Team Secret picked him up. Courtesy of Global Esports doing their scouting for
It's a
them.
good outlaw buy.
Yeah.
3 here.
Wouldn't mind more of
The
these
only reason they
pickups,
got
though.
heavy armor is
There
because
was
they go
the,
for the Bulldog.
welcome change.
And they're
Which
going
is
into the
swinging
outlaw.
as well, but for now, back into it.
Ooh, it's
Just
close.
Still got a huge gap to close up. Once again, in with early B advances.
Wait, this is nice from them.
Someone's on the line with the outlaw
They've
there.
been watching some
Just
T1
narrowly
demos.
misses his chance, although if he
Default
begs
over towards
Rimuru
B,
with that
set the
shot,
chamber
it would
up for
just
when they
be
try and
a,
reclear the question mark.
tag on the full armor with the Bulldog. Back in towards doors. Could be worrisome here. Here comes the Trailblazer, and it's going to go towards Art. So if they actually pick
Yeah,
up the
nice.
pace into double doors, and the judge
They
could
got the
definitely
smoke
be a problem.
behind.
big obstacle.
Flash hits, so do we...
Freeing is undisturbed.
Immediate trademark trigger. Relay bolt completely zones any hopes of Team Secret
That's not
doing
too
anything in
bad.
that part of the map away. They're going to look to other options.
Do you think
Zerg's contacting through up,
you
and
smoke up and then your flash
lodged
hits? Maybe
Marco
the star
firmly
should be
inside of A main
reactive,
for quite a
but...
while now, and that's going to allow KRX to pivot their setup around it. Gunman on the
Oh
off
no, not the lineup,
gorgeous
boss.
collat. It's just easy positioning for him when Marco's keeping him safe in A main.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Yeah, smoked himself off as well. It's just going to keep things further obfuscated. Spike in hand for Sylvan. Oh, almost getting caught by Freeing now.
I mean, he's like, you got to plant the spike, bro.
Yeah, he's a,
10
my
seconds.
coach is
Come
going
on,
to tell
pick
me
up
off
the
if I
pace.
peek this.
No, this round is done. A little bit of a progression smoke onto site just to try to extend the timer, but everyone surrounding him come out with their hands in the air. Oh, there goes Mako.
You get an extra one.
Silver
Oh,
refusing
this
to
is rough,
surrender.
man.
He does take 3 with him, but that's where the good news ends. Because
Okay,
if we
8
take a look
goes
at
at
Team
it.
Secret's money after that strugglesome first gun round. Oh, that's not what you want to be fighting for the game with. They do have the tour de force. KRX has been definitely getting his in the opening portions of this half, so the Chamber Ultimate will help them shore up the buy a little bit, but they're still not going to have all the bells and whistles they would wish for.
Consolation prize. 8 rounds to close the gap. Yeah, this is not inspiring.
Chamber and a tour de force, a tour de force and a cosmic divide rather. What do you come up with to fight for the game with that? Look at pacing in towards outside here. Jesse Vash is on his lonesome with the spike. Definitely cannot afford to get
Okay,
caught
here's
there.
the
May
aggro.
call the rest of the boys
Pulls his team to go
and
re-clear it.
re-clear A main. So just dropping off KRX as well as Sylvan in the middle of the map, and now they're going to go back towards A main.
That's again just going to continue to chip away.
This is
at
nice from
whatever,
KRX though.
You know, attrition that
And a
Team
body
Secret
here
has
to
in store.
protect
It's
close.
forcing you to spend utility to clear out
Get
these
him
early
scared of the
spots, and
judge.
that's exactly what you were
And
saying
then
about
next round put the
KRX
trip
being
where he was.
proactive on this defense.
I mean, they hear the judge after what happened last round, and Rimuru, he wants round 2.
Oh, the flash again. Okay, fast lane for now, just to play around the corners. Overdrive pops, but Rimuru will have his way for the time.
Ooh, in goes the runner back for Hyunmin. He's really trying to zone Team Secret away. Look at the timer on the clock here. Longer and longer they take you to get into this A side. Bane is in this neck of the woods as well. Marco idling in spawn, wondering if he should actually rotate, and in go the Seekers.
Not too worried. Seeker is going to provide a bit of additional cover somewhat.
30 seconds left.
Intel as to where the players are positioned.
Spike planted.
Still got Yang close by though, so
Yeah, that's a hard
everyone
retake, man.
getting involved into the fights, just picking the right timing as abilities possibly refresh as well. Meanwhile, Team Secret, despite the buys, with the positions that they
Got
have,
Astra
they
Star,
could
double
still
molly.
find some big damage. No, Rimuru gets shut down. Boots all across the floor, footsteps being heard. KRX just wants to get involved. Tour de force goes huge! 2 kills and a third on
Oh,
the
he got that one as
headhunter.
well.
The
Dude,
round
KRX is
saved.
looking
Team
looking
Secret
good though.
will hang on by a thread.
I mean,
Chamber
that was
looks nice.
the biggest piece of util coming into that round. Is
When he
that
gets
the
an op,
Chamber
it looks
did
pretty
have his
scary.
ult. Tour de force saving the round right at the last minute. 3 ultimates thrown at the one. Rimuru gets a 1v1 with Freeing in the opening portions of that round. That goes a little bit better for Team Secret this time. They invest the Seekers, the Cosmic, and the Tour de Force just to try to stay alive here on Pearl. But the scoreboard's still looking grim. 7 more in a row needed, and they've just emptied their ult economy. At least KRX is broke, though.
Golf claps. KRX, what's the response? Once again with the shotguns out for Freeing. A lot more
No.
presence towards Art.
Yeah. This
This
is,
panic
I mean, you were
wall.
saying, how do you play without a primary sentinel? This is how you play without a primary sentinel. You sit there,
They
you
just
hold your
panic walled
curveballs,
over
you play
towards
some
B,
of
they
these
got nothing to
aggressive
extra
setups,
with.
you get up
I think
in
they
the
lose
face
this
of Team
round.
Secret, and you get yourselves a free rifle.
Pretty darn good. Now it's Bane's turn with the
Oh,
shot.
boy, it's done.
And he picks up the judge
Yeah, he
because
gives
of
him a
it.
judge.
No shot. Is this how we end the map? Team Secret had everything in store, but KRX just
It's a
so
nice
that
shot.
they still have the experience, they still have what it takes, and they want to take this all the way home. Bane, he's not slowing down. The Nightfall sent all the way through.
Yeah, and
the
they're gonna start
spike
considering
on
it.
the ground. It's just KRX, the main standout for the Filipino team throughout this map. He needs so much more, though. out for this fight. Everyone, crossfire set up. I don't think KRX will be baited into peak anytime soon.
They're giving him nothing. Freeing is just the first point of contact, and you get a follow-up crossfire with Bane and Hyunmin. Haunt being prepped, 25 seconds.
Just have to try, break it, react. But KRX are the kind of team that will all peek in together. Initial spot out, but 15 seconds, and that's just so much pressure.
Giving him nothing, man.
Yes. Still gonna try though. Walking around, sweeping corners.
Well, this was rough.
Trying to clean house, but this house
was rough.
time is absolutely booby-trapped. The round gone almost to the timer. Hyunmin.
Yeah, considering their map pick as well.
Thrifty to close out the map. KRX are here to play.
That's just a massive round from Bane to finish. Just takes the head off the Neon in back halls. Judge gets picked up, and it's curtains from there. Struggles to start once again to stage 1 from Team Secret. It doesn't seem like much has changed since kickoff.
Yeah, their map pick of all
Yeah,
things.
it looks kind of similar.
We want to see a lot more, but for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with the coach interview on Jet.
That retake when no one defused, that's such a demoralizer, man.
KRX closing it out 13-5 on map of Pearl. Now, I know you guys all want to ask about freeing on the Neon, so here's Coach Termi with me now. Congratulations, Termi, on map 1 win. Just wanted to ask you about putting freeing on that Neon and what you've asked of him once you decided to put him on that speedy agent. 감독님 승리 축하드리고요. 가장 먼저 프링 선수를 이제 네온에 기용하셨습니다. 뭔가 프링 선수에게 네온을 맡기게 된
Just another day in the office, nothing's
어떤
changed.
부분을 주문하셨는지 들어보고 싶네요.
Yeah, the casters must have looked at this day and been like, holy, like half a day kind of vibes.
그리고 투엔트리도 저희가
Especially when they're looking like
하고
this.
싶기 때문에
Rough, man.
네온을 꼭 누군가는 해야 되는 상황이었고, 그리고 프링 선수가 워낙에 공격적인 선수라서 잘 어울릴 거라고 생각하고 첫 연습을 했었는데 저희가 생각했던 것보다 훨씬 더 잘 해줬어서 계속 네온으로 연습을 많이 했었습니다. 네.
So in the current meta, a Neon is a must to thrive. So we needed someone to play the Neon, and as you know, Freeing is an aggressive player who thrives in a lot of aggressive playstyles as well. So we did practice with Freeing's Neon, and our practice went extremely well. So we had Freeing on the Neon, and he had, he has been practicing this agent for a while. Thank you very much, Termi, and best of luck on Fracture.
감사합니다.
Thanks.
All right, chat. We got what was it, Pearl?
We
Was it
were
Fracture?
wondering a little bit about
Yeah,
freeing,
Fracture.
especially at the beginning, even
Fracture
with
coming up
KRX
next.
getting those round wins. But
It
you know what?
must
Who
be
are
a
we
little
to doubt
better,
Termi
right?
and the grand plans? This obviously makes complete sense. He does play very aggressively,
Yeah.
and
We'll be back
he's
in a
clearly,
little bit. We'll see.
up there, getting up
Fracture
there.
should be
amongst
fun, at
the
least. Yeah, at least we haven't seen
I
them
was
out for a
feeling
while.
little
You're
bit
right.
worried for him in that first half. At the start of the game, he was getting absolutely nothing done, but he did settle himself into the game, putting a solid Neon performance. But this is rock solid across the board for everyone on KRX. It looked like an incredibly smooth game. Team Secret never really managing to get a foothold at all.
No, I mean, you saw some big moments from Kelly S with the ops. He
Yeah.
looked pretty solid overall on the map. He was having big impact in some of those rounds, was kind of a difference maker. Sylvan had a big multi-kill in there too, but once Freeing got going, it just felt like, oh, Freeing's just going to be teeing up Hyunmin all day, and this Hyunmin's going to go absolutely nuclear. But Freeing started to really pick it up and was keeping pace with the Phoenix. So, Kelly S had some really nasty shots in here for sure, looking good on the chamber, but behind that, there just wasn't much oomph, especially on this defender side, where you're running double Sentinel. I mean, you're running Chamber Killjoy, like, you're not getting any value out of this. You're playing for retakes all the time. It just looked...
I mean, I was going to feel a lot more worried for KRX in that second half because I felt like, without that Killjoy, how are they going to be able to control mid? But we didn't even have to see that because they dominated so hard in that first half. You can see it here. 9 out of 10 post-plants won. Team Secret were giving so much space, often leaning into that retake style, but they only have that Sky util to really work with. It felt a little bit timid, a little bit scared, and I just think this map got too far out of their hands in that first half.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, it was just class all across KRX. Like, everybody had their big moments. You know,
Yeah.
Young comes in here on the chamber, doesn't have to do much because the duelists are going absolutely crazy. Mako had a pretty good game overall. Bane had some big moments, you know, in those last couple of rounds was really impactful. So those are the kind of things that you're looking for here to get this new player acclimated as your tried and true players are just kind of back to normal.
Yeah, and we heard some interesting insights from Termi, who was interviewing at the Korean desk earlier today, and there was an interesting pattern that our analysts had noticed with Young coming into the roster here. Typically, whenever we get new players coming onto DRX, they're usually kind of a duelist background, just like high fraggers. So for Young to come in from a controller background, when you already have Mako, there, you know, Termi is probably, you know, this says volumes about how much trust he has in Young, their newest player who's joined this roster. And, you know what, so far, so good with this. And I think this is very promising. Now, we did question a little bit the double duelist here, Hyunmin on the Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've been seeing more and more Phoenix now in this meta. Just think back to yesterday, Primi absolutely cooking on this map. Hyunmin tried to do his best to replicate that. I think playing the Phoenix is such a nice role because it's very simple. It's only really about mastering your flashes, and then you have a duelist player like Freeing on the Neon who's able to make all that space for you. It's all about you on the Phoenix. Really, the comps are built for you. So Hyunmin just settling into the map, putting up a big numbers performance, and that's what he's going to want to do time and time again if we're going to see more Phoenix from him.
Absolutely.
Imagine not putting Yum Yum as your duelist for build diff.
Yeah.
Crazy. You guys crazy.
Look, there's another match coming, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Just wait.
All right,
Just
speaking of build diff, there's another guy, Kelly S.
Yeah.
Some of the smarter people
Also
also put
on
him on
Wow.
build diff.
Yeah.
Chamber, is this the answer to a double duelist?
I mean, on paper, it can seem to do very well because there isn't as much util to kind of force you off these lines, and you get a lot of people walking into you. So I think Kelly S did a good job. He was the one really trying to get things going on this Team Secret side.
Yeah, and the thing was he really wasn't at times being bothered too much by like the Phoenix or some of that flash that usually is going to give Chamber a problem. When it comes to all the other contact fights, he has a big advantage, even against the Neon, where he can, even if he misses, he can TP out, right? So you have a little bit extra map control there. It just felt like they just weren't able to really get their bearings onto how to, you know, slow DRX down when Kelly S wasn't finding those kills with the op early to kind of really remove some of that ability of DRX to claim space.
Now, this is going to be really interesting then, as Fracture is the second map. It is a completely different play style on that particular map, which is why I think all of us here actually really like Fracture. I mean, what kind of things are you hoping to see from Secret?
I mean, I'm curious for both sides. So when we saw Fracture yesterday, both those teams lent into the breach, you know, not an agent that we see a lot. So I think for Team Secret, I think they can play that. You know, we've seen Kelly S play breach in the past, but he seems to be taking on more of a fragging role. So I'm curious if they want to work with a double duelist here. I think on the side of KRX, I mean, I think Breach Teo is a supernatural fit with Bane Freeing, but you know, we just heard Termi say that he thinks a Neon is incredibly important in this meta, so maybe we see Freeing sticking on that Neon. I don't know what you think about this.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're going to see Neon Waylay now. Now that I've seen this Pearl, I think you're going to see Hyunmin on the Waylay, and that's kind of going to be what they're doing. And then from there, you don't necessarily need to run Breach on Fracture. I think Fade is just fine on this map. I think there's a lot of value you can get out of it, so there isn't like a necessarily 100% solved initiator meta in my mind right now, especially because you can use those prowlers to like set up those duelists as well and things like that. So we'll see.
I think it'll be really interesting. And now this is the second time we will be seeing Fracture here in Stage 1. Yesterday we had a little bit of a second zipline moment that you got to cast and commentate over. It was like 3 of them, not the entire team this
It wasn't
time.
at least, it wasn't
as
quite
bad.
the boom incident.
Wasn't as bad.
It wasn't quite there.
But Berserk's, you know, Berserk's is here.
Oh,
He was.
if he dies on the roast again today, no, he's walking off the stage.
I would too if I were him. At
Yeah.
that point, I would just get out. But you know, let's hear from Coach RBTX from Team Secret to see what he has to say going into Fracture.
Jen here with Coach Robotics of Team Secret. Now, Robotics, it was really nice to see how Team Secret have adapted to the current meta, which is fast tempo, but I feel like the score line could have and should have been a lot closer than 13-5. What was your assessment of Pearl, and what can you guys adjust heading into Fracture?
I think on Pearl, we just started wrong. We know that we're playing against Phoenix, but we didn't contest A main. So we just let Phoenix farm Corp and just use his ult. So that's why I time out. Then after the time, I told them that we need to contest Amen and try to deny the orb as much as possible. But during the retake, I think we managed to do a lot of mistake. Like someone is calling to defuse the spike, but no one is reacting to it. So I think it's good. But yeah.
Okay, so for Fracture, you just need to be more decisive and not be intimidated and kind of shut them down, right?
Yeah, I think in Fracture, what I told them is we cannot respect them too much because I feel like we're just playing passively. We should be fighting them as well.
All right, thank you so much for your insight and best of luck on Fracture.
Thank you.
The question was about the no diffuser.
Yeah, I think, you know, very insightful there. I think this is something that we've noticed as well. This is, you know, Secret is a Filipino team, and what the Filipino teams have is firepower, especially when they're confident.
Catalan with the Prime, thank you so much. And Alex Tsunami as well, thank you for the
I want to see
23
them be
months.
disrespectful. They gave them far
You
too
tips
much
to
space,
improve
but now
consistency in
it's
games,
Brunton
then?
time. Will they be able to run it down at them, starting on that
Nah,
attacker
it's more
side?
just like
now, they'll be playing,
you can learn
Nova
faster
initiated
from
with
watching stuff.
Teo with that Sky there, so slightly
It's more
different
just
look on the side of
it's more just
KRX. We
watching
did
and
already
getting
speak
there.
about this. I think
Dude,
this is a
sometimes
good fit
people
for
do
them.
random
Yeah,
stuff
this is
as
kind of
well,
what I
so you might have had
expected
like a
initially,
good
was basically this maybe the neon
good
instead
idea
of
in
the
your
waylay,
head, but they're
but
just
definitely the double
doing the
initiator
dumbest
here
thing.
is Kirby's normal style. That's why I was unsure after Pearl what we were going to see, but this makes a lot of sense. I like this guy here too, actually. We talked about the fade, but a lot of similar ideas. Using that flash to tee up Rimuru to get in there and do some work with the neon.
All right, well, let's see if Secret
Well, they
learn
go for
from
pretty
their
heavy
mistakes from map
afterplant
one and can
comp.
bring us to a
How's the solo
third
waylay
map.
meant
As
to
we
go
send it
on
back to our
sites there?
casters, we got Pilsky and Quack.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we heard it from the coaches. I mean, how disrespectful are we going to get? It's Fracture after all, Pilsky.
Look, we probably shouldn't record
Good
the player
breach.
comms this game, perhaps.
Yeah, but is there
It's
any
how
safe
aggressive
pathing you can do?
get them and how disrespectful
By dashing
I
in?
want them to get them.
I mean, I guess top of
Team
sight
Secret,
from...
I don't know if lack of respect was the problem in that last
Sure.
game. I felt like KRX were just the better drilled team, better firepower overall, but there was moments
Top of
of
sight's
potential,
pretty
it has to be
safe.
said.
Bottom of
Okay.
sight's
Look, I
relatively
think that's
safe.
one upside for Marco, but I don't think anybody else wants that
Can
to be
double
the
dash
case.
into heaven.
1-0 though up for
They're
KRX
just gonna
going
hit
into their
A-loads,
map pick
maybe.
a Fracture here. They are playing the Breach Teo as we saw from Nongshin just yesterday.
KRX on
with only
defense,
one
Team
agent
Secret on
difference, really,
attack.
of being the Waylay, which
And
actually I think plays
this made it a
much
little
better into
more
Cypher than Neon does at the moment, and Cypher is
one-sided
seeing a
as
lot of
well, double
popularity on this
pistol.
map.
We needing it as well. Got all the entry duelists coming in, but okay, KRX, 4 squad push up A.
Yep, in goes Mr. Stickbug, does get dealt with
Full
by
pass and
Kelly.
aggro, gotta send it.
Straight on through into spawn side. Team Secret are just waiting for them to over-aggress. Flashpoint goes forward, but
Well,
Silphid is making mincemeat
It was
of them.
pretty rough from KRX though.
Exactly what you
First
want.
original
You see the
peak,
fault line, you
they don't
crouch
have a
down,
flash
wait
for it.
peaks.
We don't swing out
Too
like
bad of
too
a start
wide
from
as
Team
well,
Secret. Got
and the
the
spacing's
Sabres
pretty
kind of
bad.
Sneaking around each other as well, though. As you head back in towards A main. Okay, off angles. Bane now in the hot seat. Have to find a quick way out of there. Calling support out from Young as well. But at the same time,
Nice,
this
dudes. Push back A and then take the space with the
Berserker's
one
done
as
a
well.
really good job
That's
just
actually pretty
creeping
good.
in. Door is wide open. Jesse
Well, we
Vash
said this
trying
map
to
was
zone
gonna be
them
better.
with the Teo missiles. In go the salvos, preventing any kind of flood, and plant goes down for Jesse Vash. Team Secret know that they've got KRX completely out
No
of
mix
position.
in this patch.
The
It's
breach
just
is
a
battered
it's
and
just a ranked
bruised,
agent, man.
so it should be pretty easy to close out this pistol.
Just waiting out the smokes for now. Not too much else unless
It's just a support agent, basically.
managed to isolate the duels initially, but look at how Team Secret are just dancing around the
Are
court.
they even a ranked agent? Yeah, I think it's meant to be. Dude, what's the flying cat in League of
Look, Team
Legends?
Secret,
It's
over
like-
there on Pearl, they
it's like
said
Valorant's version
in the
of that.
coach interview just then, we started badly. Don't have that excuse this time around. It's a
Yumi,
very
yeah.
good start. Great opening pistol. After the contest on A main
Just
there,
give you loads of
KRX
assists.
trying to dive into spawn side, but the thing is, you can see the smoke behind Team Secret is KRX's smoke. So Marco's thrown that smoke down to try to feign that they've gone for a tree control aggression down B stairs into B main, and Team Secret are waiting that out. KRX pouncing in behind them, but unfortunately they've kind of put the enemy team in a position where they're just sitting around waiting, and of course they're holding the flank on towards A main. Hey, can I have the orb? Oh. No, sir.
You're going to want orbs and a lot more if you're Team Secret right now. Quick entry in towards the B site.
Okay.
Yeah. There's the salvo to zone both Marco and Yong away, who are
They
trapped in
gave him
tower here.
Which I think is where they would like to be as well, given the nature of the right clicks. But oh, look at that stun into peaks.
Oh god, this is
A
scary,
bit of
isn't
damage going towards Team Secret now, trying to
It's
withstand
scary.
it as well. But still, the breach is providing so much util value.
That's hard to get over
Onto
towards the
Spike.
diffuser.
With the cage up as well, suddenly Team Secret has to turn their attention
Holy,
back into
okay.
it. But with the
All good.
firepower, they
No
will
one was
still
panicked.
fail.
All
Got a little
fine.
hot under the collar though there.
Oh, for sure.
KRX do quite well with the classics to take a fair few guns away from Team Secret. Try to keep them a little bit more honest as we head through this game of Fracture into the bonus now. A fair bit of investment into the rifles from Team Secret here actually. They want to fight for this bonus round. KRX prepping themselves for their first gun round. This is their map pick. Is a map that we have seen them play much in the past. I have fond memories of Marco running around on the Brimstone on this map. He always puts on a bit of a clinic. Love the way that he plays positionally around the sky smokes, especially as this B support player.
See what the
Hand in
bonus
hand
is
with
like.
the
I mean, the
Cypher
bonus
usually.
by itself is good. Flash from arcade.
Contact towards B main here. Rimuru testing the waters. A little bit of a jump spot to push
I
Sylvan
mean, it's
up
going to
onto
keep
the
this
line.
simple, right? I think.
Forces out a sky
Sounds
smoke.
looking
In
like
the
it.
meanwhile, Berserks has at least got himself some dish control. Well aware that there is a trip in that part of the map. Cam is keeping north side honest, so Berserks has done quite well here, just controlling the north side of the map.
It's nice, man.
Came out south side
No
as
one
well,
pushes to
guiding
break the
like
cam. They can
spots.
get underpass.
Main control still firmly in the hands of KRX,
I'm
which
really good,
allows
though.
Breach to lean over
Got
towards
3 out
B.
of the 4, so they
If
know
we
they're
go
fighting
through
the
arcade
4th.
side, Team Secret still testing the waters. There's the trip getting broken, so a lot of moves being made out on the map, trying to force out some kind of response from KRX.
Okay, 50
So far, not
seconds. You got
biting at
3 out of
anything.
the 4.
Where
Gotta
will
make
Team
a call.
Secret end this round? They've given up arcade.
Call is a...
Walking back in towards B main, where the Cypher setup is
Sure.
present. Marco's still with a
Where's
Molotov
the
on his
spike going?
belt. But they're going to go back to A.
Oh, it's late.
Not going to leave much time here.
Oh.
Skydog fake over towards B with no smokes.
Look at this
Pushing
free
into
stack
A
though.
main where they
Breach
might
is
be
here, 2
fighting
players
20
on the
seconds
side.
in.
Can they make this work?
Maruru's going in by himself, though. Oh, but
Oh.
support out from the back line.
Nice
Since
kill.
Jesse Vash with the shot through. Even with the smokes out from Mako this
Might
time.
struggle for
unfortunately,
time
Seagull
here.
will break through everything.
Oh,
10
he's
seconds,
trying to
but they will
spam him.
still
Dude,
have the
fair
spike
play. I
plant
can't believe they
safely.
won this.
Remarkable that they've made that work. Rimuru
Yeah.
running up inside
That's
of
where
his
I'm at.
fast lane, well supported by Jesse Vash. Great relay bolt to set up the trade onto Yum in there. Marco and Yong trying to avoid the worst case possible scenario of losing to the bonus here.
I even want to just save at this point.
Yeah,
Really not much they
Dave
can
Call
do
has
here.
happened.
And Team Secret,
Get
they
good money
looked
as
at
well.
KRX's start in that last map and they said, that's exactly how we'd like it. Bonus picked up 4 rifles surviving this round. It really could not have had a better start to Fracture. They're looking much more well drilled.
Yeah, it's one of the best you can
Definitely have
get.
had some words in between maps here. Much more focused looking team.
Especially on a map like Fracture as well, where things can be so uncertain sometimes. I think KRX are the ones who kind of need
I
to
like the call to come in low earlier, but
find the
they looked
reads,
under
like
control.
That proactive style
Maybe
that
they
we're
used to
talking
it.
about.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flexible comp that can play quite, I guess, in spawn and reactively. You have some good flooding tools with the Teo and the Breach. You have some good stopping power. Like, because you have a Teo that has those salvos, you have a Breach that has a bit more global map presence with something like a fault line.
KRX
You
kind of
can
gave him
just
a lot
kinda
of
pivot around
space,
in
so
spawn quite a lot and
maybe
not
they'll
have to
want to start
necessarily
fighting a bit more.
push the extremities as much as some other comps, like a double duelist, might have to be a
Especially if
little
they
bit more
feel like they
active.
can't hold the sights against this comp.
Back on the save around these 2 rifles here, KRX. Hyunmin with Bane, hand in hand. Stun has been prepped. Dashing forward is Hyunmin, but it's a
Nice.
complete disengage for Berserks. Nice use of the
They
cage.
could react if they want to.
Be some information as well, though, but problem is you don't have that much invested onto this B site, so free and ripe for the taking for Team Secret.
I mean, the macro has been fantastic.
They're gonna
from
get
Team
offside
Secret.
as
They haven't
well.
put a toe wrong on this attacking
Gonna get
side.
offside.
Just back and
Salvo,
forth,
Molly.
back and forth, force KRX to
Good
react,
plant.
and
The tree.
we'll see what those reactions are right through this smoke as well. Yong getting taken out, that's not a good look. have one of those rifles robbed away.
Holy, nice
And for
smash.
Team Secret to force the issue around this tree position makes things that much more difficult. Still though, a couple of shots going off through, and suddenly Rimuru has to be the one to hunker down at the top side of Halls. We'll find one headshot. Just needs one more to secure the
crazy
round.
guy.
Bane with the rifle gets it mid-slide.
Didn't want to play
He's
time
overheated
here
a
with it
little
being
bit,
so low.
unfortunately. Could have played that a million different ways.
you gotta
Could
play
have gone
time
back
here,
to
mate.
tower, wrapped arcade. Could have had a jump spot with a little circle jump on the neon movement, but opting to
Pretty
just
much
take
the only way
fight
to
to
lose that
Bane
round.
and play with confidence, and that is where
God, they make some shocking
KRX
decisions,
player
don't they?
takes full advantage.
Just
Stuff from Bane. It's a round
red
that
card.
Team Secret should never really be
The reddest
losing
of cards.
in great positions, but this is where the Sheriffs are definitely singing a little bit of a lighter purchase around the two rifles. Give KRX a pretty decent shot of picking things up, and they've done quite well to steal a round away from Team Secret.
For all the macro things still kind of going south now, the alts are slowly starting to come up on that. Let's have a listen.
Jesus.
Wait, they hold missile, eh?
Yeah. Missile, but no one get blind.
Be right back.
Oh, don't get
Oh, I'm
curve,
dead, I'm dead.
curve it up, curve it up.
I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're fine. Just run away, Berserks. You're good, bro.
Oh, wait, they revenge. Oh no, they stop,
Okay,
they stop.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that is basically what it's like to play a Sentinel on Fracture. Hey guys, I think they might be dish. I'm dead, guys. Please, speed up B. It's a topside wrap. Jump spot here from Freeing. He's
Oh, that's
seen
nice,
Kelly's toes.
And he's going to look to pretty much confirm the kill.
Ah,
And
that
there
was
goes.
cool, though. I like the little
Special
jump spot
delivery.
idea.
Suddenly you see no one else inside of A main. I wonder where the rest of Team Secret could be.
Maybe bomb site Bravo. As you do have Marco sitting on towards the backside here.
Oh,
Berserk's
right.
taking his head off. He's reacting, rolling thunder. As you do see Team Secret
Big
picking up the
1v1
pace
on
into the
site.
Young needs to try and stay alive.
Oh
but
my
he's got
God!
an orbital on his head.
Oh, and everything has just gone tits up, and now KRX are on the hot seat to try to
Government's
set
going
this
for it.
retake up. It's Hyunmin to start things off. Will saturate as well. Keeps Sylvan onto this missile. Not too bad as the
Oh my
convergent
God.
pass gets sent through.
Wait,
But
they've
unbeknownst to them, it's
put a lot into this.
Playing separate
Team
positions.
Secret can win
Jesse
this round.
Bash,
One enemy
Possible
remaining.
strong side to
Here we go, Jesse.
cut off the reinforcements to go through. Gets the kill as well. Oh no. Actually
Okay.
just falls
Get
way
rewarded
off.
for the
Freeing
all-in.
instead
Ah, it
with
gets
the
scary
reaction.
though,
But
man.
KRX
Look at
up
these
2-3.
HPs.
It's another very tight round that
It's going to be one of those, isn't it, where it's like they could have
able to close in the post play.
had a
Rimuru
pretty
goes on
okay
a
start,
suicide
but they do
mission.
one
Sylvan
mess
just
up.
says,
Is the
"Look,
defuse last
someone's
round,
gonna
last
die in
map?
this orbital.
Is this
It might be my
1v1 here?
teammate or the the Cypher. But considering they lost Kelly S for free there, I think Team Secret have done a pretty good job of trying to recover things. They almost lost Berserks on top
Yeah,
side,
I mean,
so look, good reactions.
3 ults used against
A lot of
them.
ults invested from both teams in that round. Really comes back down to the wire. So this next round going to be a pretty big swing round because both teams are emptying their pockets of both the ultimates and the money.
I'm out of here.
Still though for the time being. Similar approach.
Yeah, you have the drone being exchanged in through A main as well as B main. Marco deals with it over on this side. Here's the regroup. Guiding light goes through, pushed Marco off of the line, but you can see KRX full map control. They know they have Team Secret exactly where they want them. Did overextend a little bit in the pistol though. Fault line being held for Hyunmin.
Looks like they're pretty,
Need to break
yeah,
through
pretty on top
Berserk's
of it.
first hand.
Yeah, nicely held, man.
Berserk stands tall.
Doing a
Oh,
good
beautiful
job.
neural theft
Insta
as well,
ult.
and you can see that stun that Bane
Speed
was
up, at
holding
least take
comes in a
the-
second too late to save them.
I mean, they
This
could
feels so
go
uncomfortable
back.
for KRX as well. I mean, every time they
Oops.
try,
Still
it
good.
feels like they're overreaching as well.
Everything else
They're
is
gonna be
great.
discouraged from making these sorts of plays for the upcoming rounds. Now, Team Secret back into A.
I mean, they're looking good in this round. Sylvan placing down the sky smokes, grouped up inside of A main.
boys to
KRX are
Seekers
just trying
then, yeah.
stack B, and look, if it ends up being an
Nice
A finish
round.
here,
Man, they have a
from Team
chance here.
Secret, they'll probably
Actually
just
have a
save.
chance.
They've got no qualms with that. Marco could love to get a little
Still
bit
a
of an
really
exit
good
for an
start. You
orbital.
got to start looking at the money
Kelly
here
has
as well. You know these
invested
three
the
are going to be
Seekers just to
saving.
try to make sure they 100% this round. Nice open
Get
flag
another
from
round
Sylvan.
where their money's just
Team
about to be
Secret, they might
broken
have
and they get
dropped 2
3k.
rounds against the
And 4
defense
people,
here,
was
but
it 4
both
people
of them
surviving
were
last time?
winnable.
Yeah, I think it was.
And when you respond
5
in the
surviving
swing
now.
round with such a clean denial of aggression from Berserks over on A main and win the round pretty flawlessly from there, you're going to be feeling very good about your chances going deeper into this half.
Much happier, for sure. Sitting on some of these ultimates as well.
They still have the Armageddon on Jesse Vash. Turtled up in tower with all of the boys. Team Secret hosting a bit of a party on Southside here, and I can't blame them. That was a great round. Be given Berserks some great chair slaps after that one.
no fist bumps, we go to chair slaps now.
We don't get chair slaps in Valorant, man. That's what we're missing.
What are we
I
doing
do
here?
love the Coach
One
Camp
person has
booth. I
to
think
take
that's probably better
hit,
than chair
right?
slaps, but
They can have a
from the
jump.
old school land vibes perspective, chair slaps are sorely missed.
Okay.
Chair slaps from the coach.
Yeah,
Nothing makes you feel
more.
better.
More vibes in Pacific.
More vibes? We've got plenty of vibes.
I mean, like, you know, cross-stage banter, things like that.
Okay,
I want to see some of that.
Look, I thought that is what SLT, or rather Valorant, were going to be bringing. Unfortunately, they haven't been winning enough to really be talking much smack.
Not yet. Only in, you know, the pre-show content here and there.
Yeah. Well, timeout coming out here for KRX.
Yeah.
They've had
Honestly,
some issues so far in this
for
game.
KRX, it should be a lot worse than this.
These kind of vetoes, and at this particular
They
stage of the season, when you get so
gotta
many of
deal
these
with
teams
the
that have had many
stuff
weeks to kind
topside,
of
man.
reconfigure things
They
in kind of
pushed
big
once they
meta
saw
swap,
the.
not only can you get some
They saw the
pretty
camera.
crazy
They've
up
got to
and
at
down results
least
of some
push a little bit
inconsistencies
of
from
arcade and
teams.
break this camera.
But
They can't be
also, I
getting
think you
topside
can
info
end
the
up
whole
picking
time
maps
for
that
free.
other
They're
teams
so
actually put a
passive
lot of
right now.
work in onto, and you can't really be aware of it until you make it deeper into the season. So all of that being said,
They gotta do something
I'm basically
aggro.
making excuses for Achilleos' predictions.
Yeah, well, make some excuses
It's
for I
not
built
his
it,
fault,
please.
guys. It's not his fault. He's doing his best. It's the team's. No, I'm kidding.
At one point, they gotta
It is what
break
it is
this.
sometimes.
Well,
But we're gonna head back in.
KRX with a buy. They've done well to save additional rifles, and once again, it's going to be some quick aggression into tree. Going to run the exact same round again with a
Yeah,
few
it
different
is the
tweaks.
same round.
Oh, look at Team Secret already.
They want to go deeper with this one.
Trailblazer this time. And you're going to trade that for a stealth drone. Meanwhile, Mako thinking to walk all the way through the smoke. Okay, walks away with one, but there the trades go. Sylvan
Chaos.
on top of things, but Yong plays around the cage instead. 1v1 with Kelly at
HP.
low HP. He pops a Neuro Theft.
Hey, you know where he was. He
was.
killed your
Kelly
teammate.
S, not
Your
aware
teammates
of
were
Yong's position. It's a
legit
complete
fighting him.
disengage from the new KRX rookie. Kelly S biding his time, is expecting a peek, but Yong is wrapping all the way around the map. This is a
Look
very
at my
cheeky
guy, man.
play.
Respect.
How long does Kelly S have on his next guiding light? The Sky Flashes are now rechargeable.
But if
10
you're wrapping all the way
seconds,
around,
and he can kind of
would you be pushing?
clear out all of this space if he wants pretty reliably and choose where to go from there. I like that Yong is playing towards A. He's got a trip on dish. He can just watch A main. If the other player goes sad, he'll hear the doors. And then over on the other side of the map, he has a cam. So honestly, this is basically perfect positioning in this one-on-one. There's no way Yong should lose this.
Exactly how you want to play a Cypher. But then, okay, what if Kelly S actually gets into the B site, gets the spike planted, then...
That's where things could get a little bit more messy. The spy cam dart will reveal his position for a little while, but
10 seconds, buddy.
Yeah, once we're past
10
that,
seconds left.
that's where you start to get into the guessing games, isn't it? Ooh, he hasn't revealed
far
the cam.
away.
He's actually going to save
When
it.
does Kelly get his extra flash?
There we go. He pings him towards B main. That's
20.
actually perfect for Yong.
Quite a bit of time now.
Oh my god.
Wallbang or
Oh
pre-fire
my god.
shot, but Kelly
Oh my god.
S.
He's really confident. He went long.
I think he's
Oh
gamed
my
him.
god.
That is perfect.
Snuck in the
Yeah,
corner.
he's absolutely owned him.
Anticipates the fact
Knows that he's
it's
low,
just a
so he's
tap,
not going
though.
to fuzz it first
He's looking
time.
for the well-placed
I think he's not going to
pre-aimed
fuzz it second time.
headshot. Lovely!
Holy, he's
Kelly
completely
S.
owned him, by the way.
Out from map 1 into map 2, and he's
I mean, Young's
still
played it
this
bad.
good.
He is
No
the
doubt
star
about
for
it. The
Team
insta
Secret
ult doesn't make
today.
sense.
Started
But
off on the chamber, and now he's doing some serious damage
did
on the
good
Sky
here.
as well. Perfect positioning in that 1v1. As mentioned, it felt like everything
personally,
was against him. Yong
the
had a
call
great
after the
position.
timeout for me isn't
He
great.
chooses the only passage of play probably that
You've
we've
seen the
that
camera,
round.
you
If he
pushed
goes
aggro
B-main,
towards
it's gonna be
top
a lot
side,
harder
you
to
saw
win
the
that
Cypher
clutch,
on
but
his
he gets
own
that
once, you know they're
precise
playing a
timing
4-1
to
default.
sneak into care
To
team.
then go fight the 5 doesn't really make sense. Just take top side for free, he's leaving it.
Little flex.
And then you only have to worry about half the map.
Not gonna lie, I mean, it feels as though this first half might have just gotten away from KRX off of that round.
I love how we had 9 people die on Southside there. Like, welcome back, Fracture. In like 10 seconds. Just Let's take the macro out of the equation, guys. Just 5v5 fisticuffs on the bottom of the map, and let's see what happens.
Yesterday's auction paper X game, that one was a hell of a fracture, if anything. But now, with the weaker buys from KRX, you can definitely feel a bit of nerves coming into the game.
Out goes the Teo drone through the bottom side of the map, spotting out the trip. Marco up in close and personal inside of the smoke. Ooh. Gonna drop himself another one and walk back in. Hello, Kelly S. See you later.
Barrel
Oh, the timing's good.
And now it's Young to have a go at it. Quick response from Sylvan though, but
He gets over towards heaven.
KRX, you're very well aware that all the push is coming out from the south
damage.
side, and from north side, and the tower especially.
They got a flash to push for if they want it.
Well, here we go, Hyunmin, orbital to support, but still Sylvan up around the top.
30 seconds left.
1v1 for Bane. He's picked up a Vandal, still has a flashpoint and an aftershock to work with.
They're
But
getting
Jesse Vash on the off angle
getting
deals
a good
with
score
him well.
right now.
Crisis averted for Team Secret against the weaker buy. Continue on this attacking side streak. And I just have to point something out. I think Sylvan, like, he is addicted to dropping an orbital on top of Rimuru. Like, that is the second time this game. I think he's hazing the rookie here. Like, that's the only explanation.
No way. Still though, despite not being the...
This is a redemption arc. They're in a good position, and KRX aren't really doing anything. I know they only have the one duelist, but that doesn't mean you can't topside split.
Yeah, Op revealed. Hyunmin doesn't have his refract anymore. He's under a lot of pressure. That has gone poorly, and Rimuru rips open the A side for
Dude,
Team
I think
Secret.
we're going split.
Round done. I don't know how you can retake off of
They
this.
could have
Marco
saved
might
again.
have the orbital and, you know, full kit from Bane as well, but unless you
Actually
find
happening?
an opening pick here or there, this probably not the most
Whoa,
likely.
the stun on sight. Oh no.
That is gorgeous.
Equalized. Still though, Jesse Vash with
boy.
Armageddon. He's trying to hang back, trying to send it, find the right timing to go through. Still, suddenly it's the peek out from door.
He
KRX
still
good
got Salvo,
recognition
still
to
got
apply
ult.
pressure onto Team Secret.
Salvos and Armageddon is going to make it so hard to win this post plant though.
Young got a deep position. He's looking for the swing. So good on the first, but not quite onto the next. Jesse Vash still in this fight. It's on to Bane now, but
Holy.
right off the tap,
Insta
the
peek.
swing, the shot.
Yeah, and
knocked out
every
of the
time
park. Team Secret in
KRX use
control.
ults, they just don't get anything for it.
Every single round is coming down to the
All
wire.
of their
but Team
ults are
Secret
used in
so
like
clutch right now. Clutch
2v2s.
from
This was a
Kelly S, clutch from Jesse
3v5. Like I know they got it down to a 3v3
Double
from it, but
entry
it's still like
into some beautiful utility
still a little
from
risky.
KRX.
The rounds they're using their ults is
It's just a
desperate.
hallmark of their team for the longest time. They are so good at playing these intricate double initiator compositions.
Stop saying
but
KRX,
still not
or
good
stop
enough to
saying
win
their
the round
name.
when you
Sorry,
lose a
mate.
double entry right off the
Probably
rip.
in the wrong stream for that.
And then you're back to an eco.
Yep. Back down onto Sheriffs. Hyunmin's got himself a bandit and full armor. And it is a B stack. Full line being held. They've walked up and cleared the cam multiple times here. Like, they can only keep getting away with this for so long.
The Outlaw, though.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Cam's just going to reveal just enough for KRX to unleash those traps, but at the same time, despite the cages, despite the smokes, the spams, awarding Team Secret with a kill.
I mean, it was a really nice adjustment from KRX. They've seen the same start to that round multiple times, and they had a plan to deal with it. But Team Secret, the fast lane and the cage really helps them disengage, and this is where the Sky's worth its weight in gold. Heals everybody back up to full HP.
Cutters
And now
sounds.
they're just gonna
Re-hit.
give it another go here.
Death by 1,000 cuts, as it were. Start to peek into it bit by
Oops.
bit. And
They're
Team
good.
Secret are
Actually,
so
is all
aware.
good.
Common spots, common positions. Now you're looking
they're
to slice
they're
them
kind
down
of
as they
owning
try
them though.
to get on routes.
Does it
too
not
bad
feel
for Hyunmin.
like?
Yeah, he's one off his convergent pass.
I mean, they
so
got a
he's pretty much
topside
earned himself
crunch,
for the
bro.
next
It's
round.
killing
Might
me.
pick up now.
To know that they 1-4 default every single round, to not topside crunch and get this instead of worrying about this for the whole round is madness.
Takes one with him. He now has his own Armageddon, and he wants to try to keep this expensive. Not that Secret's economy is particularly weak. Berserk's finishing things off. 3 on the Outlaw. Neural theft
Just go
secured.
topside, break this
Surely
camera.
he should, yep, pick himself up a rifle at the end of that round. 8-2 for Team Secret. Wow. What a game of fracture from the boys. Could have a little bit of an upset on the cards here.
Is it
which
not
is
just
not
this?
what I was
This is an
expecting
attack
after
sided
how
map.
dominant
Nah, mate,
Pearl
they're
was for
doing
KRX.
nothing
By
though.
the way, that's another
They're sitting
time
back
where
waiting to get
Ruru
wrecked.
has just been cooked by his teammates' utility. I get the feeling that this guy is just one of those duelists that he doesn't care. He's gonna run through a brick wall.
Yeah.
He's not. Once he's in there, he's no longer listening. You know, he's like, I'm stunning for you, bro. It's like, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going. We're both gonna be stunned, and we'll see what happens.
You're that young.
It just looks like KRX are not shooting. Alright, Autumn.
Guiding light
I
does
promise you it's something else.
Jumpman off the line
They're
for
not
a
doing
time
anything.
being, but he does immediately take back the A main line. You get the lean once again from Bane towards his B side of the map, and in goes the hit.
Okay, got some ults to work off of though, and especially if Bane can get the kill, but so far just the spams into the off angles. Mako, not too bad, not too shabby now, but Team Secret just continuing to barrel through.
Why do they smoke the
Kill trip engaged.
Why did they give him a smoke to play around top of site?
KRX, a brief moment
They
of recovery
purposely
in this first half.
Yeah, good hold from Yong at the end of the round. He was the linchpin there, playing up behind his trips. Hasn't had an awe-inspiring debut so far, but that was a pretty key 2K.
They didn't have any util for this other than the stun.
Talked about the Cypher Brimstone pairing with Marco playing on that site.
Yeah, whoever cooked this round needs to chill
In
out.
fact, I believe most recently it was actually Bane who was playing the Cypher with in there.
Where,
That was the
where do you think you're gonna go?
KRX deciding Bane would be their sentinel for a few minutes. That's a couple of twists and
Three-way
turns on this team
crossfire.
before.
Well, twists and turns as we have Team Secret suddenly deciding to start things out on towards A main. KRX
Okay,
is
surely,
getting information off of it.
surely they win this fold.
Armageddon, rolling thunder through the bottom side of the
Holy.
map. That is a very slow disengage on the rope, but they've made it out nonetheless.
Damn, they got
KRX
nothing
have
for
blown
this.
up
It's a
the
good reaction
south
from
side
Team
and
Secret.
not really
KRX's
got much
ults
for it, I have
are...
to say.
I mean, I don't think they've won a round with them yet. Not sure we've had
do you go for
really
a
a
chase at this
successful
point?
ult
Not
other
sure.
than the
Three
5v3
ults at
risky
them,
one
and
over
they've just
towards
gone,
A.
"Oh, well, I guess they have legs."
Berserks might even just call that
All of the
site
ults
is
just went.
completely
At least they
open,
have
by
map
the way.
control, which I've been asking for a little bit, but they could legit take this bit of map control for free if they wanted map control without the
Punishing
3
him, though,
ults.
goes
No way.
Forward goes the Trailblazer, dealt with by Bane or cancelled. Maybe Aftershock, I think.
Alright. Still spot that many players out towards B. Keeps you invested. 2-2 split. Numbers might still support Team Secret.
I mean, Berserks is like, give me the neural theft. There we go. Let's have a look what the setup is and then see what our options are.
30 seconds left.
Pretty sure you already kind of knew. Oh no, but remove. Just running off a little bit too far off. At the same time, the orbital, all chaos onto the side. Bane just trying to keep things in control. Up
I
towards
mean,
the
nice
boxes.
shots
He
from him.
speaks, he peeks.
That's a
It's
nice
just him to
lockdown
finish
on
it off.
site.
4-8.
Sure, maybe
Once
it's
again,
doable.
stabilizing.
Ooh, it's still a...
Another big
I mean,
hold on the B
let's
side
stick with
for
the positives.
KRX
It was
to
a good
give
half
them
from Team
their
Secret.
second round in a row at the end of the half there. Scraping together 4 on the defense. Wonder if that's going to be good enough for them. Young does decently to deal
The
with
thing
the
is
Neon
that's
on
going
the
to
entry
annoy
and
me
then gets
now is
blown up by
KRX are
the
going to
orbital
do
and
similar
Bane.
default
That's
to Team
exactly
Secret.
what you want a Phantom for.
And it's just going to annoy me that they know that the one's topside and they never push into ever.
Allowing them to calibrate that flood very nicely.
Still
I'm
a
ad
little
with
bit
her for the
worrisome,
next
though,
map.
just given nature of how
next
this
game,
entire
depending on
first
what goes
round
on.
has played out. I mean, we talked about
Thoughts
how
on
this
FNS
double
saying that
initiator
Fnatic might not
tends
make
to be,
Masters London?
you know,
I think I'm in the
KRX's
same
trademark
boat.
style.
Who did I
mean,
say it
how's
was
gonna
between?
look now that they're swapping over
Fnatic
weapons?
and
I mean, you
EBL.
expect perfection from them. I mean, this is
I
exactly
think one of those don't
the
make
kind
it.
of comp that you would expect
That's
them
where
to
I'm
play.
at.
You're already seeing Teo
I don't think he's the craziest. Mates? Oh, Mates are
quite
making
popular
it.
at the moment. Big step up from Sylvan. He had a few moments, 1 or 2 moments on Pearl, where it looked like he was sharp and he had a few
think I
multi-frags,
had-
but now starting
Who did
to
I
step
say?
up a
Liquid
little bit more.
Vitality and then one of the other two.
Can't forget Kelly S on the clutch, though.
And Jesse. They won 2 clutches in that first half. That definitely
Said
gave them a whole
C9
lot
is
more legs,
making it.
especially after the strong
Wait, he said
start.
C9 is making it?
lot more confidence
That's
as
dude,
well,
okay, he's
which,
going bold at
to
this
be
one.
honest,
I like
could
it.
potentially help them
I would
on
like to
this
see
defense.
C9
So in a
there,
map
man.
like Fracture, when you're playing with confidence, certainly could give you all you need to, you know, stop
C9,
KRX
C9's
in their
bold.
tracks.
Saying C9's making it
Team
is bolder
Secret,
than
I
saying
feel like
Fnatic
they would've
won't,
gone
I
12 there.
think.
They won pistol bonus, 2 clutches.
I don't know, it depends how they look.
And all of the rounds won by KRX came right down to the wire. Last round was probably the most convincing of all. Teo drone through the top of the map. North side clear.
Pistols at the moment 2-1, but 1-0 on this map.
Execute this site. Flashed by his teammate is Hyunmin, and now KRX under pressure.
He's going to tuck himself deep through, but still the shots getting picked up. Mako, the rest of the team, all swarming the site.
Jesse looking to deny the spike plant here and buy a little bit more
And
time
what are
for
they
a
gonna
retake
fast
or a
flood
flood
it?
on Team Secret. Berserks is still a little out of position. Just waiting out these sky smokes from KRX.
Fire Emblem for Smash. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
So, just topped off, get the spike back in. Now you're waiting for Rimuru, who's made the first move. Which kind of informs to where the rest of the team should be assaulting from as well. But Mako going down. Bane trying to hold it off with a flash, and then to Hyunmin to peek. Oh, but they all just walk in there's crosshair. The
Really
same
nice shots,
exact
man.
spot.
It's yeah, it kind of got gifted. It kind of got gifted one. Didn't even have to move his crosshair on this one. Ah, dude, Team Secret, don't lose this one, guys. This would be the ultimate demoralizer.
Definitely changes the narrative now. Pressure back on Team Secret, and we're going to see this score get a lot closer. How much HP did he have? That's
He actually ran straight to where his crosshair was.
Oh, you're
So
totally right.
lucky.
They've just lined up for him. That's like that round we got from Ivy yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Fracture be damned, but it just makes for such entertaining Valorant as well.
And Team Secret, are we instantly punishing this? We are. Nice.
From Team Secret up
Oh, it's just a short contact play.
Yeah, they're just running a trap off the Cypher camp. Want to try to throw down a relay bolt.
Yeah, it's
couple
gonna
of
be
salvos and, get on in there.
it's gonna be a good chance for Hyunmin to farm. You would imagine.
They are not interested.
Free sight.
Stealth drone clears out all
Confirm
the
the
inside.
spike.
Bane will blow it up, and nice open plant for them.
It's probably just going to be a round where you look to die to the spike.
Yeah.
It'll be a round of all time.
But he's at least gonna hunt, right?
It'll be a round of Valorant.
Stage of rebellion. Have a classic, pick up a kill, pick up a weapon. Suddenly, Team Secret gets up to 10.
Okay. They're gonna run. They're gonna a couple of slingshots, you know. Get on in there, spitball them a bit. I mean, you don't go for this. They're just gonna die to the spike, guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to be feeding a comp like KRX's extra ult orbs. That's for sure.
I am quite curious how Team Secret will play the upcoming rounds, though. I mean,
They'll play it aggro, surely.
Well, Young is going to go look for a
guy.
new death. Hyunmin on the aggression
Wanna
as
be
well.
flashing?
Really wants himself a conversion pass, and they are not going to allow Team Secret any peace and quiet. Young coupled towards the
Alright,
neural
keep the
theft,
main
couple more
guns.
towards the conversion paths. As KRX, I mean, they survive with all of their rifles, so they only lose a Ghost and a Marshal there.
2 rounds from equalizing. Not too worrisome. He's still going to be able to buy back up for both sides, which means bonus is still on the cards for KRX, which, again, why? I wonder how Team Secret will play on this defense. We haven't really seen too much. The retake style out from the pistol was not the best.
Gonna get a quick fight over A main. I think it's gonna be a tower dive.
Oh, straight through. Instantly shutting down Hyunmin for now. And then Rimuru to come back in to support. Just up around the door as well. Breaks the camera. KRX
Could be pretty hard now.
I mean, they
No
can't
duelist.
afford to be having any of that smoke. They kind of got out utiled there.
Good news is they still have
Hyunmin
2
didn't find
smokes.
any success off the back of that fault line. You had the salvos invested by
take
freeing
down
as
the
well.
duelist,
KRX kind of through the kitchen sink.
It's
and
hard
trying
for them to get free
enable
chokes and
Hyunmin
they
to get
decide to play
outstanded. They
retake.
got nothing for it. Did bleed out a lot of utility from Team Secret though. Jesse Vash has kind of emptied the coffers. Creep back into the line. The
Well,
old-fashioned way.
honestly,
Young has taken back
he's gonna hear the camera and he's gonna know this is weak site. He might call his team back.
Yeah, Mako. Have to be very cautious with the peaks. Check out with the guiding light from KRX.
Right there. He's going to aftershock him out of position. KRX in a little bit of trouble. Rimuru going to try to give him a little bit of help. Relay bolt and a sky smoke.
Nothing.
Will secure control of A main. I mean, Team
Yeah,
Secret
you
are
guys
playing
gotta go
very
fast.
well right now.
They're actually gonna
The
be
big
in
issue,
the
though,
alright
is that
position
there's
here.
a gaping hole in this B site. And if you let KRX
Joven
get into
does
a
have a
post
molly
play,
if
you
he
need to
can
make
get
sure
her.
you can complete that retake.
Well, It is a slight gap. I wouldn't call it that big of a hole. Off angle still supporting. You got trips all around as well. Berserk's just looking for the
they did very good to get over towards the site with no duelists like this.
Find it, though.
It's mostly because Team Secret misplayed,
How
but
do they play this post plant? They don't have much utility, but you'd imagine the fault line will be coming off cooldown pretty soon.
That should enable them to slow things down even further. Rivero just wants to dive into the action. And as soon as the smokes dissipate, it's going to be rewarded with a little bit of vision as well. KRX just trying to fight back in, play off of the spike itself. Firing range though.
Damn, bro, nice retake.
Instead, numbers coming through.
Yeah, good spacing from Team Secret. They win the round pretty much outright with superior utility usage on A main there.
The setup was nice though. You could see why they wanted to leave the site. Got the cages over towards heaven. The Epic Gold at the tier 1 for the 22 months.
And send your waylay in, but when he instantly dies 1 second into the round and you're stuck behind utility, things get quite sad from that.
So for this current meta, it feels like it makes things that much more difficult. You start to run out of options. Team Secret, on the other hand, just quite comfortable.
It's been a very good map of Fracture here, but you really want to see them convert. I've seen Team Secret in kickoff play a couple of good maps, but
Money's
not necessarily get themselves many dumps.
3 on each. Judge towards, the judge towards heaven. Mate, chill out, bro.
Just gonna cook themselves a little bit. Wasn't too sure. Sylvan instead. No, come on, you're kidding me! Flashes through, Jesse Bash now in, and it's Kelly has to finish off the round. They all lined up inside the choke points.
That was
so good.
Filthy, man. What have I witnessed? Sylvan could not see a thing. He's just held mouse one to kill 2 people.
Mate, don't show me this
Berserk's
again.
died for free in a molly. This was just a mess of a round. He's heard ding ding ding.
Yeah, he's just popped everyone blind. It's a nice fast flood though.
Flood in from the rest of Team
Yeah, it was
Secret.
good.
It has to be said. But Sylvan, it's quite a fortunate round, and that is a round that breaks KRX's money. They're just going to run the same thing again here.
Yeah.
Berserk has learned,
Please,
yes,
not again,
fire,
mate.
Very hot.
There is a molly on the floor this time.
I know we don't have Phoenix voice lines here, but got Bucky, Smako trying to do what he can. At the same time, though, unfortunately, still, it's just Team Secret flood back through.
He does have ult.
Bandit, a bit of support.
Not saying you should use it.
Weapon. No, not really.
Saying he has it.
Just looking for anything that you can find, really, from the back of tower here. Kelly S instead, though, has the angle, eyeing it like a hawk. Spots out the shoulder. Almost lets it get away.
Yeah, it
but
counts.
So far,
good.
Still
Wins a win again.
good. 11 out for Team Secret.
A lot of these rounds for Team Secret getting very close. But they're still coming away with them. They are in touching distance.
Yeah, I mean, they pushed the smoke together
Next round
reactively.
will be a buy from KRX where they do have a Rolling Thunder online. Do you think they just got the Armageddon for themselves, or actually no, that might have been Team Secret to get the Armageddon. So let's see what play they will come up with. A little bit of a listen into Team Secret.
Yeah, that would have been rough. KRX of votes.
Nothing dish also.
Hasn't been great this map.
It's close, ah. I try to take one. Wait. 1B main. Still here. TP or no? Still here. No, still here. Really still here. I'm gonna dog. You go to main for me, Hyung. Okay. Ready to stand. No more. Fake.
That's great from Jesse Vash.
Yeah,
or
it's
Kelly
good
S, I
timing of
believe
this.
It was maybe on the comms, just
Well,
making
that's
sure
nice.
that the Neon stays there on the info line. And now that they
Dude,
know
look how many
A-main is
numbers they're
clear,
going to get
they can
here.
very quickly
Got
rotate
2 kill
over
trips
to
on
B
site.
and flood into the site if KRX picks up the pace. In
Oh,
goes the Rolling Thunder.
it's an early.
But it doesn't hit anyone.
An
Just
early ult.
because of everything that you mentioned out from
Oh my
before.
God.
Now, even with the Armageddon going through, it's going to kind of keep KRX in a pinch while they walk into smokes with Kelly S lying in wait. Yunman gets a shot out from behind. Just a brief moment where they might be able to get a spike down. You say that.
Another kill trip.
Rimuru off the kill trip. Finds another one as well. Neurotheft is just
What is my
gonna
guy doing
head
here?
things down even further. Oh, with a relay bolt, freeing to support, just trying to keep KRX in contest.
Yunmin, convergent paths coming out now, and this is where Freeing is catching everybody on the cross. Jesse Vash is pinned in the corner, and KRX with
lot of
great
ultis on this
difficulty win themselves a 7th round.
Lot of
Despite
ultis on
the
this one.
fantastic recon work
this is
initially,
nice from KRX though.
KRX still managed
breach
to turn
or
things around
and
off
then they
a
tried to fast flood after it as well. Wasn't that bad?
Yeah.
I mean, Young makes a
Took them
mad
so
decision,
long
but
to get
other
in
than
here,
that,
and I
it's fine.
don't blame them. The Armageddon.
Just too many ults on this for them to win.
There's fire raining from the sky, smokes everywhere, trips on the site. You were talking about booby traps, but I mean that's what that felt like. It felt like Home Alone
kill
running
trips?
into that B site, man.
I think kill trips on this map might work. A lot of the time the neon is like pretty far ahead.
Slightly
The spacing,
better round.
because this is the choke, and if your kill trips are over here, no one's close enough to break them from. Like if your kill trips are deep enough against the neon, I think it works
A
still.
little bit longer there, able to stick the barrel.
Especially when they're out in the open.
Now you get the 4-on-5 for Team Secret. Didn't really have much coming into this round in the first place. They're going to contact into Yong.
Be the right call as well. Kind of
What?
seeing as how
Really?
he tends to play with the 4-1
I mean,
split.
sure, they
Now
picked
you've
up a
got
gun.
weapon. Could potentially toss that over to a teammate as well. There we go.
Nah, but the overdrive's going to run out, so he definitely
Yeah,
wants
but he
to
took a
hold
lot
on
of
to that
space with him.
Phantom. He's feeling himself. There's the special delivery just to try to zone
That was a
away. And look at
4v5.
this
Oh, it's Seekers
reverse
as well,
rolls
guys.
here.
This is
Team Secret trying
quite a
to
lot.
burst into A main, but they're getting shut out by the util.
And the fault line's not going to make things any easier. Everyone up towards A main, and it's just a free picking out from KRX. As someone peeks through, it's a simple trade as well. Keep things in contention, 8-11.
Orbital's there for Secret. KRX with the Armageddon online. Bit more of a vanilla round. Nice no scope from Hyunmin. Rimuru does quite well to keep things interesting though. The overdrive can be very, very good in these kind of rounds where you have the lighter buys. Get hit a rifle in hand, but
it's definitely
really, really good
questionable.
mid-rounding from KRX. They recognize that that was a
You
big
know an outlaw's in place.
singularly coming through A main.
You've
and
all
they
got
just
light armor
have
or
a
no
singular
armor.
focus of dumping utility onto that choke and not letting the
I
defense back in.
can get on board with the
Timeout
neon ult.
coming out from Team Secret here. Robotics gonna see if he can come up with a good adjustment to get them the game done. Had a good timeout on Pearl where he was able to make a nice adjustment on their defense that got them 2 in a row. That's exactly what's needed here.
Would be lovely to be able to send us over onto split as well. I mean, just given the fact that this is the group that they have as well, right? You know, you can kind of start things off, try out the new maps a little bit, test the compositions, give the
The
players
Seekers? No, yeah, the
freedom to try
Seekers
and
was
figure things out, but
Seekers was
at the
bad.
same time, you still want to
'Cause you know they're there
find
as well.
wins where you're that close.
And one person's
See
just
what
gonna
Secret
break
come
all
up
of them.
with here. They are very close to causing a little bit of an upset, at least on their
I can't believe I'm gonna see a whole game when no one top crunches against the Cypher.
But as I mentioned before,
When
there
they
were
have
plenty
a
of games where
Cypher.
Secret in a
Aren't you
couple
meant
of
to
rounds
top
or maybe in
crunch,
one map
force
looked
them to
decent
fast
in kickoff,
react into
but
Cypher
they had a
utils? I
tough
don't know how
time
it works on
actually
this map.
converting to any wins. Yong is in some trouble here.
Just waiting for the pin to drop. Waiting for his team to really receive more of the contact though, and that's just gonna invite Jesse Vesh to go peeking. Unfortunately, quick trades, and you find entry.
Yeah, Yelmin up on into the site. Out comes the orbital straight on in from Team Secret, trying to further delay the plant and securing them tower control, but the
Oh, that's a good
Armageddon
ult.
zones them straight back out.
Oh, that's a
they
really good ult,
God,
man.
my freeing.
It's a
That
really
is
good
a
ult.
disaster.
Round done, round done. Team Secret have to call Mayday and back off completely.
Oh, post the timeout as well. You saw that whole arcade trap that they prepared. Finds them the kill that
That
they
was
were
really
looking
good.
for on Yong. But after that, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a good
Sometimes
tail
the
map.
Armageddon, it feels cosmetic, like it doesn't do anything. I don't think I've seen it in quite a while. It instantly killed 2 people.
Yeah, I gotta see the replay on that one as well.
Yeah,
Just
that's hard in
ended the
heaven
round
because you see
outright.
it on the floor, and you gotta insta react.
I mean, I felt like they did the right
And you're
thing
meant
there.
to,
Like,
I
my
guess, push
instinct
over
would be
towards
run out
site,
of-
but you would get
would
wrecked.
be to run out of tower there.
This is a really good
But
ult.
maybe it was actually better to just try and send it into the site.
Perhaps. At the same time, the orbital quickly sent over as well, but felt as though KRX were kind of anticipating that one.
You're definitely getting a little bit sweaty as Team Secret here, though. It has to be said.
The Teo
Had some
is a
good rounds.
it's a
You had
decent
great
map for
start to
Teo.
this game. You've been winning
Drone's
big clutches.
really nice.
You've been winning some close rounds.
Salvo's
But
obviously
KRX,
gonna plant down a lot.
Just the quality
Can win a lot of B after plants, honestly, both sides.
Particularly playing amazing. Oh, that's rough. Both of the first two segments hit them instantly minus 160.
Yeah, the ults are good that we just said as well. Didn't mind the round from Team Secret though, wanting to punish this.
Like it's inevitable that they're going to work their way back into this one and win the game. Back onto a half buy around a couple of rifles here for Team Secret. Big A main contest on the cards.
Oh no, they're going into a crossfire.
The escape plan out ready as well, but you don't expect Rimuru to suddenly go peeking out from the door. The responsive kind out from Bane though. Oh, just dancing, strafing around. He finds the shot of the Jesse Bash.
That's rough. Bane thought he was done for there. Barely stays alive, and now he has the utility to help them burst up on into the site. Sky Smoke's obscuring the vision of the defense, and the stealth drone has cleared everything out for KRX, but could tell how tentative they are. Sylvan has burned through the molly, and he's looking to potentially walk through the smoke here.
Just the Sheriff, though. And he's pretty much tapped. So freeing. Not a single second of reaction. Just Berserks to kind of walk things through, but with one player up towards the top, you kind of think that you just don't really have much else left in the round.
Oh, man. Two taps for freeing, ends it all.
It's getting close, man. It's getting worrying.
KRX.
I'm looking at that money. There's two of them that can't buy.
Invested in that round, but they left themselves enough pocket money.
Are they not
to go
taking a big hit on that?
Shops.
What did they have? 4,008? I guess they got max loss bonus. They're definitely missing util if they buy heavy armor there.
Do they have another one in the back pocket?
I believe
because the play worked, and then you got Armageddon. Like that's just a.
Like Team Secret to do a topside crunch, bro. I'd like to see anyone do a topside crunch. I can't believe I haven't seen it. It's crazy. It's actually one of the most static defense sides of Fracture I've ever seen.
Try back it again. Bit of A main presence this time.
Yeah, Trailblazer.
Take a look at north side though.
Yeah, they're getting active in Dish. There hasn't been too much activity on this part of the map for KRX. Bane could set up Hyunmin to try to dive in and find himself a pick. Stealth drone just pushed them a little further here.
The timing of this is pretty good too here.
Would be disgusting if
like the best round they could have done this.
Marco says, okay, sorry, excuse me, sir. All good.
Hyunmin's already up.
It's really weird for Hyunmin, like how they play it.
One that has to go through should be Bane.
Just on an island all the time.
Very risky plant.
Very tentative between these two teams. You can tell they know that Team Secret is in this neck of the woods. Here's the fight in towards spawn side.
Keep an eye on the Teo around the world.
Already picked up early.
Marco's like, surely there's some good spacing here, right?
Freeing just hops on the rope and says, sorry, mate.
No spacing in sight, of course. Gets home.
Eyes on the prize, though. Still have Freeing. All up to the post plant. They know they have so much more timing and space to look out to the angles initially. But here comes Rimuru again. The rookie out from Philippines. Oh, but at the same time, the trade's just continuing to pound through. Now it's the Rolling Thunder that gets sent across. Bane trying to fight with his life.
Oh my, I thought he had him.
Transfer, but Team Secret come back through.
They made it to 12. I was getting worried with the timer getting very low. Let's not forget that round on Pearl where they lost all of their guns. But nonetheless, map point secured for Team Secret.
Match point.
I'm looking at this Sky Smoke. Okay, so Freeing's left Marco for dead there. That's unfortunate. But this Sky Smoke, this was a defensive smoke that KRX got trapped in. They had two players that were playing under Dish. And I think, I mean, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Sylvan's whiffed his smoke there, and it's actually helped them win the round.
He has,
Why would you smoke under drop?
Yeah.
He is meant to be smoking top of drop, but he's owned him.
Now you find yourself up against map point. Timeout. It's a little bit desperate.
They're so close to winning this one, Team Secret. You're just wheeling them forward.
I mean, it should have been over.
Itching for an upset in Pacific Stage 1.
It should have been over for sure.
Honestly.
Would be lovely, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, Hyunmin 1 away from convergent paths.
It's true. Got the neural theft.
Seen enough Team Secret to go into London. I think if I'm any team in Pacific right now, I'm probably down to play either of these teams on this map, I would say. Not the best Fracture.
2 attacking gun rounds in a row needed, and let's be honest, it's not too far out of the cards. They had 4 in a row before that round previous, so 2 more to push us into OT is definitely a possibility here. Team Secret definitely are keeping orb control in the back of their minds. Hyunmin would love to get his hands on one and get the convergent paths a little easier. Guiding Light clears out all of Arcade.
Wow.
They're just going to reposition over there. Jesse, Kelly S rather.
Oh.
I always assume it's Jesse.
My
Nash
God, I'm
on
gonna see the top side.
on the sky, but Kelly S clearing out
Holy.
all of top side.
At least break the camera. There we go.
camera.
Nice, guys.
I mean, Young is sticking around. That's ballsy.
Wait, why are you... Sure.
Looking for the fight,
Sure.
but unfortunately,
Did you
goes
double
down
up?
instead.
It's a little
Green
risky
side,
way to
KRX
do it,
creeping
but...
their way straight through A main. Hyunmin going on the front foot. He would love a kill here. If he could just get a pick, that convergent pass can win KRX this round.
Not sure how likely it is going to be, though. It hasn't been the hottest game for the guy, especially with how Team Secret
Alva to stop
are
the
positioning
plant.
themselves. Mako might be the first to fall as well. Flashed, tries to dodge it, lets Rimuru go, but not able to get the spray down against the incoming assailants. Now Hyunmin up towards the door, looks for the right peaks, but can't find the frag. KRX just trying to live true to their legacy as well, but slowly going down
If
like
Hyunmin
flies.
gets a kill, the round's
It's Bane
done.
and Hyunmin just spamming through, hoping for a singular kill,
Oh, no, he's over.
a singular more round.
hold that.
Sprayed all the
Jesus,
way down,
nice.
and the crowd erupts.
Ah,
11 to 12.
it's a
They
shame,
will
man, 'cause
still
Team Secret have
trudge
actually
forward.
done what I
Hyunmin's just
wanted
saved them
well,
at the
to an
final
extent.
hour there.
Obviously
Of course he
gone a little
has.
bit aggro.
Always comes up with the goods. You saw this guy light up the stage at Champs. One of the very best duelists in the world. And does it without even burning the convergent paths, which
Yeah,
he
he
can
saved the
hold
ult
on
for
to
this.
into round number 24. Oh, that last shot. Didn't even have the recall reset there.
Timeout.
Last timeout for Team Secret. And last chance to close Fracture in regulation here and get themselves even a measly map upset win.
What are they
That's
up
the key
against?
easily. I mean,
got
struggle
no
team
ults.
against, you know, a DRX that's
They
still
got
trying
no
to
money.
perform everything. New guy coming in, Young.
Yo, big
Yeah,
neon ult.
hasn't been the best day at the office for Young so far today.
Honestly,
Hermes had
with
not
this
the
buy,
best of debuts for himself.
But
Like I said,
you
it's
wanna
just
fight
big
people,
shoes
you
to
know
fill
they
for
start
Flashback.
bottom.
He was one of the most
Straight up.
important players on KRX.
You could retake, or
and
you could
I
just fight
don't
him
see-
bottom.
I just don't see a replacement. So, I mean,
yet.
God,
the
it's so
other
limited
option
what
is
you can do
developing
though,
the
man.
talent.
Meanwhile,
It's such a
Rumour's
good
kind of,
breach map.
you know, had a
Like the
few
only
moments
good
here
breach
and there.
map right
Solid.
now.
I think both him and Young pretty much par for par, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of rookie debuts. Neither of them are lighting up the server. They're both just kind of doing their job.
Yeah.
They're having a few
I'm
moments
interested to see
here or
what
there.
Team Secret are gonna do here.
Rimuru,
That's a
though,
lot of
I'm
shotguns.
staring at this man with the overdrive. Could be a big round from him.
Definitely not pushing if they
Pushes
have
across
this
the line
buy.
for Team Secret. Their buy is not the best. Bucky's, Judge, you've got a Bandit with an overdrive, and Kelly S with the Soul Rifle.
Judge in overdrive. Break the drone. Kevin starts to go at it.
Oh.
Convergent path should connect it. He's got him dead to rights. Jesse Vash can't react as well. The A site is ripe.
Yeah, KRX just used the timeout against them there.
They can't retake
Teed
this with
themselves
double
up a
Bucky, man.
perfect take on Sand. It's something that's been a little bit hit or miss
They're
so
gonna
far on
lose it,
Fracture
aren't
for
they?
them, but this time they get the timing to perfection.
You would just love to see Team Secret, a team that has been struggling to at least walk away with one map win, but you can't even handle that. If KRX completes
That was a good
the
ult. That was
overtime,
a really good ult with what was
what does
going
that
on.
say about you?
As soon as he had that wave,
Try to put your best foot
neon
forward in
ult.
this round. KRX just has the crossfire all set up. Kelly S, the final player, the main standout of today.
Yeah, 20 and 14 on the Sky after a good performance on the Chamber, but this is a bridge too far for even a man who's having a good day in
Nice
the
shot.
office. Takes
He
Bane
is
with
looking
him,
good, Kallias.
but Hyunmin will push us into overtime.
Minus
Sure
Ryan,
as
thank you
ever.
so much, man.
Oh,
Thank you,
off
thank
that
you.
timeout.
Okay,
But now you go back into it.
2 goes
on
at it,
the
done.
initial
They had their
defensive side
chance.
where KRX kind of struggled.
This is gonna be about whoever wins their defense rounds.
I haven't seen that yet.
But they're all so passive that I don't know. We might be here for a while.
Oh, loving all the little bits and pieces. Teasing Mix, who we haven't seen yet.
Might be a while before we see him, but what do you want to see right here?
What do I want to see right here? I mean, I have many things that I would want to see, but
They're
we've got
going
10
bottom
seconds.
side
All we're going to
aggro.
see is
Guys,
a
you
blood
know there's
bath
at least 4
in
here.
B main.
Sure, they got the breach though. They have better
With
fights.
Hyunmin and Bane. Just trying to set each other up. Got the smokes out through Team Secret. They are so conditioned into just
Oh my.
crouching down, waiting for the peeks out around south side.
Okay, question mark created.
Trade back and forth of utility.
Wait. Are we?
Hyunmin was going up on top of the box. And we were
This
gonna
is
have
nice.
2v2, but not to be.
This is
Trailblazer.
nice. Are we
Is
gonna
that
go
all
get
of
it?
A main? They're well aware it was a
Break it.
heavy stack towards B early on for the defense.
They
So
smoked
after
like they're not
clearing
gonna
A main,
break it.
Team Secret have a lot of information. Top
Sure.
side being contested quite heavily. The cam has not been tapped from Berserks just yet, though. There's
I
the push
just don't
from
get what they're
Hyunmin,
doing
punished by
though.
Rimuru.
Why
That
do
is a
they
key pick.
they clear
Fully
all of
forced out
this,
now from Marco.
then they smoke this, and then they're like slow clearing under? My guys, you had this map control. They
Team
can't
Secret
get
are
here.
giving them the run around here. Info line denied in unders, and now they just go straight back towards A main. They're reading this excellently.
Look at Rimuru as well. Team player, if any. Makes Young feel so nervous as the sole player on the site right now. He wants to try to deny.
They thought they fast reacted here, but they've never done it in all of the rounds you've seen. And you've pushed. And you've seen all the numbers
here.
here.
Do a lot of work delaying the plant, clearing out the site. There's only 20 seconds on here, and KRX have got some dish control.
Yeah, just a bit. How do you peek off of it, though? Got one flash in Bane. Special delivery from Freeing. Everyone, meanwhile, from Team Secret, have all the angles being held. Freeing makes the first move, but there go the trades. Suddenly, it's Sylvan
so
snaps
good.
up to the top, and Young into a 1v2. Where could the final players be? He tries to bait them out, tries to get a cheeky wallbang here or there, but he's not going to find it. Has to tap onto the spike. Still has some time to work off of, though, but the flash, the peek off contact, it's not going to be easy.
Oh.
He managed to take down KRX with a singular tap, and suddenly it's Berserks who goes swinging.
It's a round where it didn't look like KRX had a hope, but they always make it so close. Down to one more bullet on Berserks, and that would have been the round done.
Oh, this killed me in the beginning of the round.
Things off. And it was very nice mid-rounding straight afterwards for Team Secret. They put themselves in like almost an unlosable position. So it's crazy that it's got that close. Of that flash to the right from Kelly S though, it doesn't scan the player on the spike, but I think that's kind of the methodology behind it, because if he taps it and walks left, then the guiding light not scanning him means that he's
HB,
not
yeah, it's
on
close,
it.
man.
If that was the intention,
There's a lot
on
of
the
rounds
side,
that
that's very, very
they'll
high
watch
level
back and be like,
side
well,
play.
we should have won this. Both teams.
Inspiring to see. Still leading with kill feed. LES, of course. But as we go back into it now, then, are they able to close out this defense, Team Secret?
Be a bit too easy. I think we got a couple more overtimes on the cards, I'm not going to lie.
Feels like
Yeah, unless they sort out their defense. But
Team
I mean,
Secret
he's calling the
timeout,
timeout on defense
On
to
the
sort
defense,
it out.
last time around they called this, they did go for an arcade trap. They've done a lot of contesting A main as well so far this game.
What do you think
Haven't
of both teams
really
so
ever
far?
been active on
Both teams are
North
pretty
side.
bad
You
at
saw
this
that
map.
a lot in the Nongshim
No doubt
KRX
about it.
game yesterday. Saw a lot of north side crunches to
And
try
the
to
ult
isolate
usage
the
has been
Sentinel.
like pretty awful. Apart from the
Young has been
the freeing ult,
Sentinel.
that was pretty good. Other than that, it's pretty bad.
Once
They
again, Team Secret.
no one
So A-main
does
start
anything
when
on
you do secure
defense.
control in that part of the map. Wow. Sky Smoke shuts the door for now. How will KRX respond?
You just want to kind of take that initiative away from KRX. KRX has a tendency to sometimes just pop through Hyunmin. This
Yes.
time, slow approach back up to B.
Yeah, Trailblazer through dish, spotted out by Yong, and he
Hold
takes
up.
that as an invitation to
This
leave.
will help a lot.
Stealth drone straight up in towards the B site. One in response from Jesse Vash, clearing out all of A main. In goes Hyunmin.
But they don't do
Berserks
kill
and
trips to
Sylvan
try
ready.
punish.
There's a slight sliver for Berserks to play around. Unfortunately, they're just going to play it safe instead. Then the numbers start to trade through. Sylvan unable to deliver. So we're back in 3v3 with Young
What
able to
the-
slow down Rimuru.
My guy.
That just might have cemented KRX's footing into this side. I say that though, when Jesse Vash starts to go peeking, Mako will make it an even exchange.
It's been a standout so far, has been Kelly, yes. No utility on his belt at all. 8 seconds on his next guiding light.
I could just wait for it, start to creep up meanwhile, but Unless you can really find something off your flash, this might
I mean,
just
he
be
has
Young
been the
to
guy, but...
peek off of Mako here. Oh, walks forward. There goes
Oh,
Young.
it sounded like that was a nice try.
And we're back into it
Oh,
with
what
a
a perfect
second
flash
OT.
that was.
Once again, Bane comes alive. As soon as we get into one of these post-plant or site defense situations, Bane is swiveling around like a turret, dumps all of his breach utility. You can see he's dead in the middle of the pack, running in with Marco there. And he's done very well. Rolling Thunder doesn't quite get off. I think denied by Jesse Bash from Canteen side. Once again, another tight 1v1 pushes us into a second round of OT.
Well, again, we're looking for the defense round.
A bit more attention out towards north side this time.
Yeah, you get the stealth drone going to set up here, Unmin, to clear out all of that. Trailblazer in response, clearing out A main. Kellius has done a very good
Yeah,
job.
he's done a good job.
Giving Team Secret a lot of information. The rest of Team Secret grouped up in towards tree side. This is where they found a pick on Hyunmin previously. Now gonna wrap through unders towards Arcade, but nothing will be found over there. KRX, it's a quite hands-off approach after a push on the top side of the map. For the can to be dealt with by Hyunmin, they're just waiting to see what Team Secret's next move will be.
KRX tended to be a little bit more unsettled towards this B side, but this time back in towards A. They will find
Good
Kelly
trade,
off
and
the
they clear
trade.
A main.
Suddenly, though,
Speed
it's
up
go
over
time
towards
out
site.
for the team it to be. Rimuru once again the first one to move.
Oh,
but
here we
Young
go.
with the side steps.
Wow.
Stays alive up towards tower. Might be able to do a little bit more damage.
Oy.
Support out from Bane this time. Plays around the cages. Now it's the time to go aggressive.
Nicely done.
Out with
Dude,
the
he did
flanks,
good
out
on
with the
site.
flashes.
He did so
KRX
good on site.
find
The
the
push through the
defense.
cage and
Lovely
that
stuff
extra
from
kill was
Bane. Young
everything.
had done enough
Yeah,
there.
Young's done.
The flashpoint
He's
completely
kinda won him it.
blinding both of the last two attackers. The rest of KRX swoop in to clean up. Hyunmin, very snappy trade from him. And that's a big hold from Young.
Yeah,
Two
that one.
kills, plus he's bought 20, what feels like 30 seconds, an eternity for Team Secret, who were just stuck in tower for so long behind the cage.
Surely. Surely that's the end.
And there were 5. Okay, slight team stun, but still revealing intentions either way.
Straight up in towards tower. Now you get the push over here towards A main. What a beautiful trip from Young, but Berserks is quick to trade.
And then you got Mako as well, though. And quickly cutting off the head of Rimuru makes things that much more easy.
Oh
He
my
will
God.
find another one as well.
How
it's the
has
bottom
he
of the
got
ninth,
another
and
kill?
Team Secret are unfortunately running out of players. Slowly peeking back
How
into
has
it.
he got another kill there?
Who's going to be the next one stepping up to bat? Up towards tower with the spike planted as well. You've got all the utility that you could possibly need. Meanwhile, Team Secret, unfortunately, needing to make the first move. They will swing together. Hyunmin calls for it, finds the shot, and then it's just Berserks. Walks up front, Neural Theft, a bit more information, but does he have enough time?
No,
Swing
he's
around the Rosie off the
actually
corners.
wrecked.
But then it's a fastball from
Oh,
Freak.
it's a rough one for
knocked out
Team
of the
Secret,
park.
man. It's a rough
KRX
one.
to close it out in OT.
It's honestly a rough one for KRX as
2-0.
well. They get a freebie
Such a strong
of a win,
there on Fracture.
sure.
It's a great
and they get like a
resilience.
free
got
lesson.
battered on Pearl. There's no
That's
two
good.
ways about it.
I think
So
this
I was very
Fracture gets
surprised to
punished
see
by any
so
other
much
team, though. I
pushback
really
here
do.
on Fracture from Team Secret. They played a great game, but how many times am I going to say it? Some great rounds, some great moments from Team Secret.
God,
but
it's a
how
rough one
much
for
does
Team
that
Secret,
matter
man.
if you
The
cannot
only
get
like
a win?
positive is Kelly S was looking nice.
Feels bad. I mean, you could say, you know,
They had one like
throughout all their
devastating
efforts,
round
it comes close,
on
but at
both
the end
maps
of it,
so
it's
early
still
on.
just that neat recovery from KRX all the way.
Yeah, great game from KRX. Some love
No
being shown
diffusing
to
in the
Silver there,
1v1
had some
where,
good moments for
honestly,
himself
he just
in this
took
series,
his hands off the keyboard, he
pretty much
probably wins.
everyone on Team Secret. It wasn't particularly a bad individual series from most of them, I would say. Even on Pearl, I felt like a lot of them had their moments. It was a shaky debut from Young, but I think towards the end of Fracture, he actually had a couple of rounds that...
I mean, he
feel
won
like
them the
won
defense
KRX
rounds.
that game.
Especially in that OT round, but Team Secret,
Yeah.
you had the lead, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's rough. I think a lot of Team Secret fans are waiting for a win, and I think if they continue to play like that and they play through the rest of the group, then maybe they can actually get themselves one.
Trending upwards, perhaps, but for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with KRX,
And
the
that
winners.
was KRX taking down Team Secret in a
KRX,
2-0
yeah, it might be a rough
fashion.
map
Now
pull
let's
for
talk
them.
to Bring.
They lost two of their favorite maps, right?
Join me over here. 네, 오늘 경기
They picked the fracture, but the fracture looked a little rough. They can clean up their fracture so easy though. Like their ults were... The ults other than the freeing Teo ult were pretty bad. I think it's like a nice demo for them to watch, man. They'll be a lot better next time.
Talk to us about how that new role has been for you. 먼저 네온으로 깜짝 변신을 했던 펄이었습니다. 사실 많은 분들이 보고 놀라셨거든요. 이게 또 새로운 시도라 개인적으로 부담감도 있지 않았을까 싶은데 좀 어떠셨는지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 처음 네온을 이제 기용을 했을 때 좀 뭔가 나 자신한테 좀 안 될 것 같은데라고 생각을 했지만 이제 감코진 형들이 이제 많은 얘기를 해주고 나서 그래 한번 해보자.
Is server fade not viable on fracture? No, they're viable on fracture.
어렵지는 않았나요, 뭔가?
좀 많이 어려웠는데 그래도 열심히 이제 열심히 스크림하고 경쟁전도 하면서.
In the current state, you would probably use a fade more than a server.
So the first time we
I
tried
think
the
you'll be seeing
neon,
a
I
server.
had this self-limiting belief that I don't think I can do this. But you know what? With the support of my teams and as practice went on and scrims went on, I started getting more comfortable on this agent. It is a little bit difficult for me, but it was still a good game and it's been fun for me. Okay, now I wanted to talk to you about Fracture.
You think Breach is worth it on Fracture? Yeah, it's the only map I would consider running a Breach.
The only
good
difference
Breach
I
map,
would
man.
say from the last
Kinda made for
comp
Breach.
that you ran on Fracture was Hyunmin swapping over to Solo Waylay instead of the Neon. So talk to us about what was going on with that comp. Like, are you monopolizing Neon now? It's freeing only agent. 그리고 프랙처에서 좀 조합에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶어요. 아무래도 지난번에 프랙처를 꺼냈을 때는 조합이 살짝 달랐었거든요. 이제 현민 선수가 네온을 했었는데 오늘은 솔로 웨일레이를 보여주기도 했습니다. 좀 어떤 이유가 있었을까요? 이제는 뭐 네온이 내 거다. 건드리지 말아라.
그런 건 절대 아니고요.
네.
현민이가 네온을 훨씬 더 잘하기 때문에 그러진 않고 일단은 저희가 프랙처라는 맵을 스크림을 많이 해봤는데 뭐 조합을 짜든지 뭐 많이 해봤는데 결국에는 이 조합이 저희한테 저희 KRX한테는 좀 잘 맞는 조합인 것 같아서 정했던 것 같습니다.
No, not that. I think Hyunmin's Neon is amazing. I did not take it away from him, but it's just that we were doing a lot of testing on the map of Fracture in scrims and practices, and we felt like this comp was best suited for us. So this is how we ended up locking in this comp. Now, lastly, you have a new addition on the team, Young, and he had a few impact rounds throughout today's game as well. So tell us about what type of player he is and what he brings to the table. 그리고 또 용 선수의 합류가 있었잖아요. 오늘 경기에서도 임팩트 있는 장면을 보여주기도 했었는데 어떤 선수인지 그리고 좀 어떤 강점이 있는지 말해주시죠.
일단은 피지컬적으로 무력적으로
Why both teams running Teo then? Is Fade a better choice? Teo is good on this map as well, man.
같이 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
It's one of the better Teo
I
maps
think
as well.
he is truly mechanically gifted, and we do have a lot of trust in him.
Fracture's pretty open.
So,
What you wanna pick?
it's been fun playing with him on today's stage. Well, thank you very much, Fring, and best of luck in the future on the Neon 2. 네, 오늘 고생 많으셨고요. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We got RRQ against ZETA.
I'm telling you guys.
Might be another one-sided one.
Is running for best neon of APAC.
Yeah.
My hot take, and I'm telling you, we got the neon region here, and even Freeing can play neon as well, and he's
They
definitely
said it
proven
don't win,
it.
it's
But
Minnie's
on
fault.
this
That's
map,
so
it's-
true. That
honestly,
is
it's really
so
heartbreaking.
true.
For
Okay,
Secret.
back in a little bit.
I'm a little sad to watch it kind of crumble this way. And Kelly, yes, he was doing so good. As Pilsky was saying, he found so much info for the team. On top of that, he was fragging out of his mind. It kind of all fell apart.
Yeah, go and check on your friends that are Secret fans. They need some comfort right now.
Yeah.
This seems to keep happening for this squad where they can make it close, but they can't get it across the line. Such a strong first half from them. I was really impressed by what they were bringing, but it all starts to fall apart. They lose that pistol in the second half, and KRX just start to pick up momentum.
I mean, I think if, this is Rimaru's first game, so I think I'm willing to give them a little bit of a pass here, but I think if you can get him a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more impactful. Some of those slides and some of those attempts at entries he had weren't the cleanest, and he wasn't able to hit some shots that a lot of Neons would just land, and he ends up dying because of it. I think if he can fix that just a little bit, Team Secret actually wins this map. And that's kind of like the encouraging thing here, I'd say, if you're a Team Secret fan, is if you can find the right duelist, this team actually could do something.
Yes, that's right. I think this is like a closer glimpse of what we do want to see from Team Secret, especially from the first half on defense there. But on, you know, the attack side for Team Secret, it's just unfortunate how it ended up happening.
Yeah, I mean, it just really started to struggle as they really started to slow down. You can see KRX, they got that plant down every single round. You know, I think it does start to become a bit of a struggle when you're just giving and taking so much of this space. I mean, I really do feel like they're just not quite ready. They don't quite have that experience, and it just becomes a real problem for them when in these close games, they just can't get it across the line.
Yeah, I mean, this is at the very start of stage 1. I think this is slightly more promising than kickoff already in the way they started there. For the very first thing, Secret lost the first map instead of winning the first map. So they won map 2 instead. You know, trend has changed a little bit here. But for KRX, I'm really liking what I'm seeing here. Termi tends to make really good decisions with roster moves, and as we've all pointed out, you know, without flashback, it's been a kind of a huge gap that they've been trying to fill here, and you can see at the end of map 2 the moments of brilliance coming out from Young. So I think this is very promising for KRX. And of course, we have a special guest with us at the desk. We've got none other than the GOAT, Mako. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you, Mako. How are you feeling about, you know, winning the very first match of stage 1?
일단 첫 경기 승리를 거뒀는데 소감 알려주시죠.
일단은 너무 난투할 때부터 너무 긴장돼가지고 잘할 수 있을까 약간 이런 마음으로 했던 것 같고, 역시 저희 팀원들이 잘해줘가지고 오늘 승리를 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I've been feeling very nervous about today's game because it's the first game since skirmish. But yeah, props to my teammates. You know, we ended up winning this one. So
yeah, I mean, speaking of teammates, you have a new teammate. How has it been playing with Young? I know, you had a new teammate over in kickoff. How is it playing with Young?
킥오프 때도 로스터 변화가 있었고 이번에는 또 용 선수가 합류를 하게 됐는데 좀 용 선수의 합류 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요?
되게 좀 빈자리를 잘 채워주는 느낌이었고요. 그리고 요즘 많이 알려주고 있어가지고 뭔가 부족함 없이 그냥 이번 대회 첫 대회인데도 불구하고 되게 잘해줘가지고 기대 이상이었던 것 같습니다.
I think he's doing a good job in filling in the gaps or the replacement that we needed, and we've been teaching him a lot of stuff, and I think he's done very well.
Yeah.
Is he coming for your job? You know, his primary roles are very similar to yours.
원래 하던 역할군이 마코 선수랑 오버래핑 되잖아요. 좀 견제되지 않나요? 막.
아무래도 이제 감시자 역할로 갔으니 제가 이제 잠깐 감시를 했었잖아요. 비시즌 대회 때든. 근데 이제 제가 겪은 거랑 이제 막 이것저것 뭐라고 해야 될지 모르겠지만 견제는 안 돼요. 네.
Yeah, well, he's in the Sentinels role now, but as you know, preseason or off-season or during some of the officials, I used to play the Sentinels as well, but I don't know. No, I'm not too worried about him taking over my job.
He's not going to take the controller role.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask, you've been with Termi such a long time, and we keep seeing the roster change, always bringing in new players from the academy. Do you feel like you have to take on a sort of mentorship role to help these new players settle in? Is that kind of your job as one of the more older, experienced players in the team?
일단은 터미 감독님이랑도 굉장히 오래 일을 해왔었고, 그리고 그동안 뭔가 아카데미에서 새로운 선수가 올라오면 올라오는 일이 있었잖아요. 그럴 때마다 마코 선수가 아무래도 내가 좀 리더가 돼서 멘토가 돼야겠다라는 마음가짐이 있을까요?
네, 당연히 있고, 아무래도 이제 그런 경우가 되게 많다 보니까 팀 전체가 이제 그냥 다 같이 한 마음 한 뜻으로 도와주고 있고, 또한 이제 올라오는 선수들도 이제 잘 견뎌내고 있고 잘 하고 있기 때문에 그런 부분에선 걱정 안 하셔도 될 것 같습니다.
Yeah, of course. It's happened several times for us. So I feel like the whole team is jumping in to make sure that the new player feels comfortable. And yeah, and as for the new players that would be called up, I think they've been very well composed, and you know, they're withstanding it. So I don't think we need to worry too much about that.
Okay, and the thing that we've all noticed, of course, is that a lot of your ex-teammates have now achieved a international trophy at some point. And of course, everyone wants you to have one as well, Mako. But how do you feel about that? Do you feel like that gives you more pressure, makes you more nervous going back towards internationals, or does it make the path seem more reachable for you?
일단 옛날에 함께 했던 동료들이 이제 국제대회 트로피를 한 번씩 들어 올렸는데 아무래도 그 부분에 있어서 이제 국제대회 우승이라고 봤을 때 뭔가 더 부담감을 느끼게 되나요? 아니면은 조금 더 이거 내가 할 수 있겠는데? 나도 할 수 있다라는 느낌이 들까요?
오히려 그 전에 이제 아무도 못 들었을 때는 되게 부담이 있었거든요. 근데 좀 역으로 모두가 얻게 되니까 이제 트로피를 저 빼고, 그래서 오히려 그래 그렇게 하라 한 다음에 이제 그냥 부담 없이 이제는 좀 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 네.
Well, actually, when nobody had a trophy, it had immense pressure on me. But now that everybody else but me seems to have one, it just makes it less pressure for me, more doable.
Okay, well, very, very last thing. Who's the better Neon, Hyunmin or Freeing?
I guess Hyunmin?
Hyunmin, okay. Well, thank you very much. And congratulations on the win today, Mako. Always good to have you here. Yeah, so that's it, Mako. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And yeah, so I it's always good talking to Mako about this kind of stuff here.
Yeah.
And he picked Hyunmin as, you know, the better Neon. He did think about it for a second there. And, you know, guys, you know, stick around to the end of match 2. We have a special announcement, and I'm pretty sure we should be seeing KRX, you know, somewhere involved in the special announcement. You guys will see what I mean later. Yeah, so Hyunmin.
Yeah.
Fantastic today.
I mean, this is what we want to see from the guy. We saw his ceiling over in Paris, and it was incredibly impressive. I felt like he did so much work for this KRX roster. Now he's come back. We're here in stage 1, and he started off strong, fragging Phoenix, Waylay. There's nothing this guy can't do.
He's just a tremendous talent. He's so reliable, and he's so quick to find those multi-kills, like, and put himself in really good positions to do some serious damage. And even though he wasn't doing that well in the first kill department on this map, he actually was like -8 or something like that. Like, Mako picked it up for him. Mako was like 8-2 or 8-3 or something like that. So, like, absolutely crazy stuff. But he's so reliable as that second entry, right? Even if he's not necessarily the dive entry on the Waylay, he's also proven that he can be really good behind that.
Yeah.
Absolutely there. So really, you know, nice comeback there on map 2. Fracture got us a little worried, but, you know, if you're a KRX fan, sorry, I'm going to take a while to get used to it's been years we've been calling them that. But yeah, next match we have RRQ versus ZETA. I think this is going to be really exciting as well. RRQ having probably the most painful way to not qualify to an internationals happened to this team.
Yeah, and to put it simply, they have to win today, or we need to like crowdfund therapy for these guys. it's they had a bit of a dark timeline over there in kickoff is a nice way to put it. They want to start this split off on the right foot, prove to themselves that they can win these games again, because we know just how talented this roster is.
Yeah, just imagine if they all come in like growing goatees and like dyeing their hair and like doing all this like crazy stuff to like try to shake off what happened there. Because yeah, absolutely one of the most brutal things that this org is kind of cursed in a way. Like they've had so many brutal moments. I mean, even back to 2023 with the LCQ, like there's been all these things that have happened to them throughout their history. You know, they finally get to internationals and then it doesn't go good. So I need to see this team find some new kind of mindset, some new mentality. I don't think whatever's going on with RRQ has butt-kiss to do with their individual ability or their individual talent. It is all in their own heads, and that's got to get fixed. You're absolutely right. Like the psychologist, whoever this is, needs to get in there and get them straight.
Yeah, they do have a performance coach, Rebecca. I think she's spoken, you know, we should just bring her on the desk and ask her how she's dealing with this right now. But
working overtime.
Yeah, but they look like they're in good spirits, maybe because Jen's, you know, memory eraser pen has worked on them. So they looked a little relaxed today. So you guys can see the score line there. What happened? It was like 3 best-of-5s back-to-back, loss after loss. But there's another team that, you know, had a lot of pain in a very different way, and it's going to be ZETA Division. Now, Paper Thin, when you were Judge Toxic Paper Thin, you straight up asked XQQ, like, what's happened since losing Laz and Depth?
Yeah. I mean,
well, we do know.
We want to know.
They started kickoff. They didn't win a single map until like later on through kickoff, but they, you know, they also got eliminated really early in the game. What's going on with ZETA?
I think there's a lot of new players here that are coming into this squad, you know, with Absol and Eco, trying to find their groove. You know, Absol's another one of those talents that everybody's talking about in Japan is maybe the next big thing, like maybe the next May.
Right.
Maybe this player that we're talking about, he hasn't shown it yet, but again, it's your first time. You know, you've had some kind of growing pains with Sugar Zero as the IGL. Not that he's done a bad job at all, but kind of a lot of the players, in particular in their post plans, were really out of sorts, out of position, not able to really settle down. And I'm sure that's something that, you know, if Minnie's still helping these guys out, which I think he is, I haven't heard otherwise, that's probably something going to be correcting pretty quick. It's just going to come down to, like, can they get the firepower going too? That's my biggest concern here.
Yeah, and you mentioned Absol. Absol was a team that, a player that all the Korean casters, oh my god, what am I talking about? The Japanese casters are highlighting as a superstar, but we didn't really see that, so there must be something there.
I mean, he didn't pop off. When we take a look at the stats here, I think Sugar Zero is the anomaly here. He's the one playing better in these losing games when things get a little bit tougher, and it makes sense. He's the most experienced one on this team, and apart from that, we just sort of, I mean, I think we have to call it a crumble, really. They kind of fell apart in these tougher matches. Only Team Secret was the game where they were really able to get stuff done.
Yeah, I mean, they did have the map win against, at the time, DRX, now KRX.
Yeah.
And Absol actually looked really good there on the Yoru, but now we're moving away from that. We're not going to be playing that agent anymore,
True.
So what is this going to look like? You've got a new coach coming in now as well with Rota, who's going to be stepping into the head coaching role. XQQ going to be moving down to the assistant coach role. You know, again, XQQ, kind of a reluctant head coach here for a while because they was having a tough time getting into a situation where they could find a coach who was going to be suiting what they needed, because they need somebody who spoke Japanese, who had experience and all these things, and there just wasn't a lot of people out there. Now that talent's starting to bubble up out of, in this case, the GCC scene.
That might make a really huge difference, actually, having you know, the staff just, you know, fill out with more Japanese coaches there.
Yeah.
And of course our key players, Crazy Guy from RRQ, our sole single Vietnamese player, but Sugar Zero, or Sugar Hero as we like to call him.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an interesting IGL matchup. I think Crazy Guy nowhere near his ceiling from what we saw from him in kickoff. Outside of that clutch percentage, that's kind of a crazy number. But Sugar Zero, like you say, I mean, I think he is the standout on this ZETA team, or he has been so far. I think he's so comfortable on this smokes roll, so experienced, such a great leader. In my mind, he's definitely the one to keep your eye on.
Yeah, he had great reads. I mean, a lot of time I remember watching or casting the ZETA games and being like, I love what you're doing right now, like where you're positioning yourselves. You're getting into the right positions. You're making the right call on where the stacks are and all this other stuff. You're baiting a little bit of util here and there, doing all the right things. It's just you couldn't convert behind that. So, like, honestly, this is going to sound kind of reductive, but they should just be in the aim lab. Like, that's the biggest thing for this team, in my opinion. The aim labs, like, they just got to be fraggers, and there's actually hope if they can get that under control.
I mean, I think one thing that's interesting is after Friday's game, there's a DFM-shaped hole now. They could seize it. They could capitalize. Is this ZETA's time?
Can we never have two Japanese teams doing well at the same time?
No,
it seems
hello,
like it's illegal or something. So, okay, so this is interesting. What Ryota's debut as a coach is as a player in skirmish. It says XQQ, but it's actually Ryota playing right now, and I don't really know how this ends up, but he was a Game Changers coach.
Look at XQQ, like, welcome to the party, pal.
There we go. There we go. He shot down Expo.
One.
Oh, I know that pose.
No, don't do that pose in Valorant, man.
The John QT pose.
Yes, that's bad luck. That's bad luck.
All the boys there to cheer him on. You back it. I mean, yo, he's tying it
up.
Okay. Xvero, you're getting cooked by the coach.
We got lucky.
This happened to Yatsuka yesterday, and they lost.
See, I kind of love the strat. You put the coach in, the coach wins, mentally boom the opponents. Xvero's gonna, he can't lose this, otherwise he's going to be having a dog.
Dude, honestly,
Yeah.
the
I mean,
meta
he's
should just be
definitely
throw your
locked in
coach
a
in
lot
there,
more.
because if you win, it's going to
It's
be
massive.
hilarious, and it just destroy the other team's
Mental
mental.
boom.
And if you lose, who cares?
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, that's like a mega. I like that. I like that. We should just throw all the coaches in there for this.
Me and
Now,
Lotus.
it was interesting that you did mention.
Zeta
you know,
love
just
a
get the name
Lotus.
left. It's-
You guys used to be
there's-
good at Lotus.
It's still a shooting game at the end of the
No.
day. Crystal, we
What?
interviewed him. I'm like, what
Be
were you
okay.
working on during that break? He was like working with an
Still
aim
could have
coach.
Lotus.
You know, and I think this is really,
Oh,
you know, you need
guys.
a mental coach, but you also need an aim coach when it comes to Valorant for your sanity and for your aim. And as a map draft comes
We
in
can
here,
blame
oh,
Mini
looks
for
like we're
that.
still going to be getting another fracture. I like
Split
how we're ending
Fracture
on
Haven.
even, especially between these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, definitely interesting. RRQ
Seeing a
picking
lot of
Fracture, that
Fracture
new
games
map
in,
to the pool. I'm very
Pacific at
excited
the moment.
about that. I think it will suit Crazy Guy and the way he likes to call particularly well, but we do have to get through Split first, which is Zeta
Zekrom,
Division's pick.
appreciate the
Yeah,
prime.
I mean, I
Thank you
feel
for the
like
10 mums.
This is kind of interesting
Zeta
because
good?
Zeta's been pretty reliable on
The easiest
split.
way to sum
Haven's
them
like
up is
almost
like
like
they
a
normally
pick,
do
it feels
stuff
like
that
for
makes
them,
sense, but they just
Fracture's,
get
I think, a good
outdueled.
pick for RRQ, not
Their
just because
firepower is a
they're probably going to
little.
be very skilled at it, but also because
just
it's
not
probably
on
gonna be
par
a
with the
league
other
map for
teams.
Zeta. It's not a map that their coaching staff has much experience in terms of being successful at compared to some of the others.
Yeah, that's right. And we got to talk about predictions and paper thin. Where are? I thought you were
Now hold on.
like Zeta guy, Manny.
Now hold on.
Wow.
You know who the real
Whoa,
one
whoa, whoa,
is.
don't
you know
keep turning Manny
you know
against
who
me.
the real one. Manny, I got you.
No, Zeta guy's my brother. Like, no.
Is he?
Hear me out.
This is not very brotherly.
No, hear me out.
all
Okay,
right, go,
hear
go.
me out. Hear me out. They're not winning this one, but my hot take prediction for this stage was that Zeta will make playoffs. And now I'm starting to believe, in particular, because DFM
Did you
looks
say
like
that
there's...
DFM? You like to switch
We'll make
to Zeta?
playoffs.
No, I said Zeta.
Okay,
That
so-
was my hot
okay.
take.
So,
Okay,
so for
okay.
them
What's
to
their
make the
group?
playoffs, even if they don't win today, what do you need to see today from them
Yes.
to give you enough
Don't
confidence?
they have a
to go?
rough group?
The same level of macro, better post plants, and better just individual mechanics.
Okay. Well, you know what? In the game of Valorant, in VCT, especially in Pacific, with new metas, new agent buffs, nerfs,
Okay, is this saying that
everything,
they're going to be
anything can
DFM?
happen, especially at the beginning here of Stage 1. I'm hoping to see a much better performance from Zeta than their earlier performance.
It's not the
in kickoff.
craziest
And I
with how
think it
DFM
could
looked.
be
DFM looked
happening. They
rough.
have a new coach leading the way, and Ryota
It's doable,
also
yeah.
brought Zeta Division
Now I'm
Game
looking at
Changers
it.
to victory. Well,
I
very
feel,
close to victory. So
well,
let's see
maybe
if
it's
they
'cause
can
I
do
haven't
it
seen them
again.
play.
As we send it down to the stage,
But-
we're going to have RRQ facing against Zeta Division.
DFM? Yeah, they looked wrecked, man. They didn't look great. I didn't really have them down as one of the teams that would get wrecked by the Yoru change, but didn't look too comfy. What would be your playoff teams out of these groups? This will stay the same. Obviously, PaperX may be fast now with the Nongxin win. Global will beat DRX from what I saw, for sure. And I think DFM will beat Zeta, personally. I think Varo, Zeta, and Team Secret Genji don't go.
Today's matchup.
I think they're relatively straightforward unless we see some like big upsets.
RRQ.
No Genji believers.
Stage
Not if you
1,
watch
and
them
we're
play.
going to be welcoming RRQ
You're not gonna be
versus
believing.
Zeta Division. Now for RRQ, everything was in the bag for an easy breezy stroll into Santiago Masters. But then this team faced the worst 3 days of their VCT Pacific lives and a devastating loss after loss after loss. The question is if they
Teams
mentally
can get
reset,
better,
if
you're
they're
not
ready
wrong.
to take on Stage 1.
Yeah,
They can
and
also get worse.
disappointment is an understatement. We know how
But that
great
rarely
these
happens.
guys can be here in Pacific, but kickoff, it just fell apart at that last minute. They need to come in strong today. I need to see a dominant performance over a team like Zeta to really reignite that confidence, the belief that so many fans had at the start of the year.
And we saw Monyet there. He's all smiles. I saw him in the hallway. And he said, I can't talk to you because you predicted ZETA Division today.
I respect that.
Yeah,
It took a lot of time to talk to me. It was very nice.
I know, there was a big difference here, but how could you not hope for ZETA Division? While RRQ was on the up and up during kickoff, we want to see something really come out of ZETA Division. And if they beat RRQ today, starting stage 1 like this in 2026 is a very good sign for this squad. Now, they did have some adjustment period getting
They changed around the order of the coaching
but
stuff.
now they've had a bit more time. They have a new coach at the forefront here. Can they do it?
Oh, okay.
Baby.
What?
Manny,
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of other teams that I feel
XQQ
like
is now
ZETA has a
assistant coach.
really good chance
Interesting.
against, but I think RRQ just pound for pound is too strong. You know, in particular when you've got Jemkin in there, it's going to be tough. But again, I'm looking to see them level up. I'm looking to them. Gosh, if they get a map here, if they could take split or something like that, then I'd be just over the moon for them that they really can do some damage this stage.
Now, we just saw the two coaches fist bump. We have Jovi and Ryota here. Both of them are former Game Changers coaches from the same tournament over in Game Changers Berlin in 2024. Now, Jovi with that team, sorry to call this out, team placed last in Game Changers Berlin. But Ryota, together with ZETA, they did the unthinkable, and they kept climbing higher and higher, becoming one of the favorites of the entire tournament. And if you can do the same thing with this ZETA division,
Why is the Pharaoh beating Ryota, the coach in the skirmish? Because one's a coach and one's a pro player. I don't know what you want me to say to that, man. The coaches are allowed to play the skirmish.
Easy to see why ZETA Division are going for him. So I kind of want to see his influence on this team. I want to see how they look different to the past, how they look different to kickoff. Like you say, Paper Thin, I want to see some discipline in these post plans. I want to see
never happened to Zeish, that's true.
From ZETA, and that can inspire a lot of confidence.
That is true.
I agree.
We've
they
seen
don't need a win today.
maybe two
they
coaches
just need
now
to look
win.
strong to give a lot more inspiration to this team as we move through towards those playoffs.
Yeah, consistent mechanics, consistent trading, getting post plants that are actually, you know, functionally set up with crossfires and things like that. Like, even if you might not hold them because somebody like, you know, Cushy just goes crazy on you, like, it can be like that sometimes, but at least have the right spots where you're giving yourself the optimal chances to win, not just kind of like running into positions where you're just going to get nailed by like sky flashes when you're trying to hold an angle.
What's really interesting about ZETA, though, whenever they're basically out of contention but need to do that final sort of match,
Do you think this is going to be a 2-0?
they play really well.
Yes,
And
I
like,
do.
what is up with that?
I believe
just
this will
wanna
be
see
a
them play
2-0.
like that all the
It should just be a
time, you know?
firepower
Like,
diff.
not when you're already eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, they can tap into that no fear mindset. It's always fun when they do. Got the agent select coming through here. It's Mirror on both sides, running with, I think this is kind of what was expected to be the most standard meta composition, with that Neon Waylay Sky to support there. So very interesting that this map 1 will be a Mirror. It's a real test of the IGLs because it's full information. You know what the comp can do and you know what it can't do.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a big question for me. Like, Absol not going to be able to play the Yoru here. Yeah. I thought maybe they might go for the Raze since he was really good on that.
Is Mini living in Korea now, or has he just traveled there for today?
Here, but they want to go for
Hey,
that.
he hasn't been on broadcast. He hasn't, unless I've missed something
that
fully.
seems to be the formula
Pretty
for
sure he's
a
in
bunch of
Germany
these
right now.
teams over on Split. As we send it to the casters for the second match of today, it's Quack and it's Pilski.
Yeah, Quack and Pilski here, and also ZETA and RQ down on the stage. Definitely bring out your neuralizers. Forget everything that happened.
It's a patch before the Waylay enough? Yeah, so your enough is in, but not the Waylay.
This is going to be rough for them.
Yeah, for both of these teams, forget everything that happened. I mean, ZETA, they basically won the Battle of the Wooden Spoon prizes, which is beating Team Secret to avoid becoming last place. Whereas on the side of RRQ, 3 back-to-back best-of-5
one
losses.
lesser with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. When the
Breeze,
vlog's coming out, we'll do it for, I think,
upper
week
final,
3 is
middle
when I'm planning to
and
do the
lower
vlog.
final to start off this series, which means that you'll get split. A map that
It's going to be a
RRQ
busy
didn't
one,
play
so
at
that's
all
going to be the,
entirety of
I say the
kickoff.
most fun.
Yeah.
That's when you guys kind of get to see the madness. And then
now that they have to play it, especially up against ZETA.
I go
But
to a
Big-Timer's
wedding
right.
next
You know, the fact that
week,
it's
so I
mirror
miss a
comes
little
down to
bit of
rules
the...
IGLs.
Well, I missed
Crazy
the start of
guy. One
America's.
more seasons, you would think, than Sugar Zero.
Yeah, I mean,
Will the horse appear in it? Yeah, we'll go visit Tristan for
We're
sure.
find out about that later on in this stage. Start off Split though.
Guys, we
I
get to
mean,
see
we
how
didn't get
allergic I am
upset
to the
in
horse.
First match, both of these matches today quite cut and dry. Team Secret gave it a good crack over there on Fracture. I want to see what ZETA has prepped for us coming in here. That's true. It's a crazy guy. He's gonna. Will it be coming home? You know, that's what Big Time keeps saying to me. I'm not sure what he means when he says that. I think he's referring to something else, but if we're referring to
Okay, ZETA on defense, RRQ on attack. They want to start it off by a fast B hit. They've got a 3-person stack. Hold up.
For RRQ, they don't want that to be a possibility.
Definitely not. But also, what we do want to see is just some signs of life from ZETA, perhaps. Starting on the defense so far, but also big garage fight coming through. Trailblazer already stunned up and instantly right off the get-go. It's Monyet, tip of the spear into sight, getting shot down by Sugar Zero. Sugar Hero again.
That's a lockdown right there.
Not the way you want to start
That
out
is
the
an
pistol.
absolute lockdown. But it was nice from Sugar Zero.
That was a
insane
beautiful
Omen
paranoia.
flash into multiple
Great
kills.
setup right from the start. Absol drops the relay bolt in the B main choke point. Guiding Light confirming Jemkin's position.
Ran
and
into the
ZETA
stack
are
site. Yeah,
closing
they
in
had
all
a
around him. They need
good
every
setup for
pistol
this.
that they can get. They want to try to cause an upset. In fact, the relay bolt wasn't even dumped. It gets thrown
That
on
is
Jemkin's
very
head
nice,
to close
man.
things out.
Very,
A
very
flawless
nice.
pistol from ZETA.
Oh, it's a good start.
Nice coordination towards the end of that as well. You know, little relay movement. Can't forget a round like that. Not the way you want to start.
Look at that paranoia. Oh man, that feels good. That is exactly
Yeah,
why
he
you
had
love
the two at the
playing
back
Omen.
as well.
Great supportive flashes from XDL. Absol might be blind, but so is everyone on RRQ.
Nice.
Okay. The confidence flowing. What is this?
What's the response going to be, though?
Solo Stinger on attack.
Crazy guys bought. Nobody else
It
has.
differs a little bit to
Bring
put it
up
on the
into A
Omen,
side.
but
Absol under pressure, but drops Crazy Guy.
I don't mind the
Stinger
solo
hitting the deck.
Stinger
Someone's
buy.
gotta go
But
pick
I
that
feel
up,
like it
boys.
should be on
RRQ
the
get the
Neon
spike
or
plant down.
something?
They're going to push into spawn here.
Try, but
Or the Waylay, if the Waylay's gonna bait the Neon a little bit.
Automatic weapons.
Absol. It's the easy cleanup for Absol, isn't it? Farming himself up an overdrive cushy all on his lonesome, clinging to a Fnatic
Very, very
classic.
nice. Nice start
I
from
would have
him.
thought it would be illegal to equip that as an RRQ player.
You would think. But, who knows?
Okay, 2 away.
Other than that, though, I mean, clear cut as day.
Chicken
and,
Hot
you know,
Pete with the
perhaps
Prime.
RRQ
Appreciate
just
the
to
2
look for the
months, man.
spike
Thank
plant
you.
either way.
Absol 2 off the overdrive now.
You can't have a
defense
favorite,
of
man.
that
That's like
A site.
kids, right?
But RRQ get what they were looking for there. Test the waters over on
at least
A,
you shouldn't
get a
say
couple
it.
of kills, do get the plant money, and a couple of ultimators for their trouble before they head into the first gun round here.
Which is where really things need to start to flow for RRQ.
Love how Zed is playing at the moment. A side
The
is
bonus
completely
is
open. They are
decent.
just going to
They
fight
could
for
maybe
mid
make
on
it a
the
little bit
bonus.
better. I would honestly
And
get a
RRQ,
Bucky here,
it does seem like they're interested in this part
considering
of the map
some of
at
the
some
money.
point. Waiting to see what the early round looks like for ZETA, but out
4
comes the
pass and
smoke into
punish over
ropes.
towards middle. Wait
This
for
could
the
get
smoke.
messy.
One goes in front, and then re-hit. Oh, this is a nice idea. It's a good idea though. You bait him in with the Waylay, and then you actually just re-hit.
A lot of utility, a lot of players in the middle of the map have RRQ, so they're going to go meet up with Xfero outside of A main and get straight into that A site, which will push ZETA into
Yeah,
a retake
it's a good reaction
here.
from
They're not in
RRQ.
great positions to flood, and the Sky is still in spawn here, so they're going to opt to take ramp control first.
Be a great way to start things off, unless Xfero can somehow find the right timing to turn things back around. Keeping things smoked off for now, but at the same time, more players positioned up towards elbow. Xfero starting to make a move. ZETA still wanting to keep
Whoa.
things contained on the A side. Xfero not even needed at this point because his whole team just disappeared.
Holy bro,
evaporated in
look
an
at how
instant.
easy
ZETA
that was for them.
walk away with bonus.
Yeah, I think the ring rust
And
is
it's like
showing
a
a little bit on
clean
this map for
bonus.
RRQ.
They all get
Touched
some
on it
upgrades as
previously,
well.
but
The
not a
money's
map that they
incredible.
touched
Pistol
in
into a
kickoff or
bonus.
at all so far this year. Only played it a little bit here and there in the off season most recently. And ZETA have a couple more recent games than that. So far, it's looked like quite a routine game of split from them. Hasn't really been any pushback at all from RRQ. 3 clean round wins on the defense in a row from ZETA. Another perfect retake. Love that they don't try to force the flood there. They wrap around.
Yeah, maybe
through
RRQ
ramp
don't play
side.
together enough
And once
there.
again, look at all the util assists. Paranoia and guiding light. The flashes have been gorgeous.
There's
from
some kind of
ZETA.
plan. Did their defensive wall help them quite a lot there? I
Bit more of
think
a
so.
sensible watch party from ZETA this time.
I
They used a different wall to block off main and here, right? So they could wrap in sight.
Perhaps it's tech issues as well, but gotta keep things rolling.
I mean, Cushy's checking his in-ears because he couldn't hear most of those rounds, but I think that's basically just because Sugar Zero's dumped a paranoia on them every single round.
That is true. Ever since the pistol.
It's a good start from ZETA, but we've seen good starts from underdogs. We've seen a good start from Team Secret on Fracture. Does not a map win make. RRQ will be.
Why is there 4 on site? I think because they, they had a chance to not be 4 on site for sure, because Skydog went in, cleared space, and they insta Skydog back, and they didn't see someone until deep. So maybe they should have taken the space when they did that. They for sure could have taken CT. But I think there was like, maybe there was a wall here that was wrecking them. Like the defense wall here, that meant they got to creep on site without this. And then maybe they were just here too early because of the wall. I'm not sure. I'd have to watch it again. They I mean, either way, man. Look at the start; it's incredible. Eco
Seen them do damage before.
got a chance to farm the ecos.
On the line with the Outlaw, starts things off well. Saturate does zone Monyet away. He's not going to be able to do too much with that bucket. Ended up and pushed away as RRQ look for something in mid.
Trailblazer to check A main as well. I mean, it feels as though ZETA.
Zeta guy is gone. Nah, dude, he'll be back.
Every decision they're about to make.
He'll be back. Holy, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you probably knew that Jemkin was going to do something like that to you, but you're never quite ready for it. Guiding light in towards ropes. Moves in the middle of the map being made here, and ZETA responding in kind.
Silent drop, paranoia to flush in, but Jemkin still.
Oh.
Ready for the second. I don't think he knows that XDL was there, and he can't refract straight onto the same position. It's not going to work too favorably.
Okay, he delayed a little bit though, so his team could take some more space.
It's open for business.
An incredible round for them, and this time they do take a little bit of more space than the round before.
Does have a relay bolt in the back pocket as well.
That Baki up close. But she still has dog, and still has dog, but he probably doesn't really want to dog and give away the fact that they push close, even though it is
goes down, unfortunately.
Good chance anyway. Nice, dude.
Though. So it's a clear push from Monyet.
Oh! That's love, dude. That's fast, man.
Round 4. I mean, gorgeous
That
shots
was
on the
fast
Sheriff
shots.
from Cushy
I mean, they hit some nice shots this whole round.
We saw the same thing in just a map previous. 3 in a row from Secret, and then you got a half buy from KRX. Can never take for granted that you're going to run away with the game with these strong starts.
I mean, sure.
So we've just got fantastic aimers in Pacific that even with a handful of sheriffs, a shotgun or 2, they can steal a round away from you.
Kind of putting in
Jesus.
point what paper thing was talking about. Is this why ZETA needs
Lovely
the
shots,
aim
man.
labs?
Really was.
Listen into RQ's
A round full of them.
Okay? Okay. I will. Nice. There's default, okay?
What?
Oh, into the side they go. Lot of pressure
that
on
English?
Eco
That was
here.
crazy.
Operator isolated and picked off. The Seekers have created a little bit more space over on the lurk though. Xfero doesn't find much luck, and the numbers will equalize now.
4v4 at the same time though. As you look to utility to set things up, ZETA still has theirs, and they have been pretty good on it so far. Now it's the Seekers to inform things first and foremost.
Paranoia goes forward.
Mate, I couldn't understand any of that.
The
only thing I can understand for that is we're hitting sight.
Especially up around pillar. That's
I know
where
we're
they
going
really
in.
make their stand. Down to just Shota left, where RRQ just needs to hold. I mean, the response was just too darn good. No way Shota makes it out of this.
Convergent pass picked up by Jemkin there.
Dude, that was chaotic, man. I honestly wouldn't even be able to tell you. I had flash. I did hear flash.
You gotta be Southeast Asian to understand.
But
Yeah,
then
I don't. I'm sure that you need to translate that one for me, Quack. I can't. I am lost, man. In
Well, I
fact,
heard them say rafters.
Yeah.
oh, we heard rafters
I
here.
don't even know, man. But look, it's
I only had flash.
within the chaos that they make it work. I think Jovi is the one who's got the toughest job because he's got to kind of decipher that on the regular. I'm sure
Dude,
he's
if they can
starting to speak
understand it,
more Southeast Asian, though,
if they can
as time
understand
goes
it, then fair play. Then it works.
Round up for ZETA though. He's speaking Japanese pretty soon, not quite. The Bucky not sounding off. Just XDL with the Sheriff, who should be surrounded soon enough. Got more utility coming in from RQ to really cement their hold over the site.
Just a low buy.
ZETA and Sugar Zero next up.
Saving enough for the op, so op into next round. Op next round, but
the half buy was the catalyst that is
gonna be on the
attacking
waylay,
side.
right?
Sugar Zero, two-way crossfire for him to contend with. Another paranoia in the back pocket, but a stinger not good enough to finish up Xfero.
We're saving here, yeah, sure. Okay, bad stuff for RRQ, but look at this recovery. It's incredible. Their money gets outrageous.
Let's not forget that Jemkin was the one with the Sheriff to start everything off, but it's also RRQ.
Warrior Monkey, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 6 months.
Really making things a lot better.
Thank you for that.
Score. ZETA, you know, they had all the coordinated utility from before, but not really being able to play off of it this time.
They didn't have great guns. Great flash from Cushy there at the end. Love to see it. 3 up for RRQ, 3 in a row now. Do have money for an op here on Eco yet again. I'm quite surprised at the duelist pairing. The one standout for me in kickoff for ZETA Division was Eco on Neon, but they've opted to put Absol, who was the primary op user, on the waylay. On the Neon, while Eco is
still
on
gonna
waylay using the op, which I thought would 100% be the opposite way around.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
We'll see.
Don't even opt for that.
Luck here. In fact,
opt
no
for the op,
Eco,
sure.
and it will be once again a big fight over B main.
Especially with Absol
They don't go for the op.
Now you're gonna get hit with all the flashes. Try to attempt at the TP, but it's just Absol to come in through and collapse.
What a stun this was.
Lovely. Jemkin and Crazy Guy pinned into a corner. 10 and 3 for Absol. He's had a lot of hype around him. Cushy.
Can't do that with the op, that's true.
2K on the Sheriff to close out.
Where did Jemkin Saturate go?
Needs to come up big once again. Could be another vintage Xfero clutch, because he's got a lot of space on this A site.
Why is this round really scary still though? Look how much space they got.
Here on ZETA Division. Well, they've pushed mid, they've zed all of that out.
This is nice from ZETA, they have no map control, so they push down towards mid.
As well as the Sky utility can really help them kind of play a bit more of an easier retake.
Flash should be coming up soon.
They hear the util over towards A as well, so
how do you position after the
time to go.
I mean,
They've lost so much space that they know that, well, they know that someone should be like close on the outskirts. Nice hold, man.
On for the ace now. This could be a big one for him.
Or not.
Very, very nice. That's a clean round. Full surviving. It's a nice push over towards B. Yeah, I would have to see.
Good response.
I would have to see where Jemkin Saturate goes, because
build
that should be stopping this.
RRQs after the half buy, they have really just financially taken off in this game. Should have 2, maybe even 3 good buy rounds following this one. Couple of ults in the mix as well. That's good stuff. Really, really good utility.
But he
there
fluffed
from
it,
ZETA.
right? Is that not his one that?
Like
no, that's his teammate's one. He doesn't reactively use it.
RRQ there, but didn't quite catch Absol.
Unless it was behind him.
Just a little bit to the right and found the perfect pocket of play to deal with Monyet and find the other 2 pinned in the corner.
He just missed it. Now this was his team's.
Differences, millimeters in positioning that can
that was
decide one of
ZETA's.
those exchanges.
It might have been behind.
Trying to slow down anytime soon, though. Oh, and at the same time,
oh, what is this one? All down deep. We take B main. We all behind it. We pinch out towards. Sure.
Shooter can hear all of this. There's the pivot to the other side of the map. Sugar Zero is already on the flank.
Stays hidden long enough. You start to play off of the attention your teammates could find.
Nice kill,
and that's
man.
numbers up for ZETA.
Good ZETA, they're pretty good.
What's the response? You have the ults, but do you have the right position, the right timing to deploy them? Outside
How
of
late does
screens,
this
they start
Omen
to
play?
find contact. They're still trying to stay hidden though. There the convergent paths go, but
And they got the ult out of them.
suddenly pays no
They know where he is
heed,
because
no
of the ult.
mind to any of this. It's just Jemkin left, stuck inside of screens, trying to land the shots, but ultimately
Nice.
Spike
I mean, dude,
lost.
nice round.
Yeah, it's another gorgeous retake from ZETA.
Yeah, it is. They
They were all
I
over
will
that
say,
round. They ran
Shota
a
did
huge
very
set
well.
play straight down
He's
the
like
middle
in
of the
an
map, crunching
insanely
through B
rough
main with
spot, but the
conversion
double
pass
smoke
straight
kind of
through
helped him
Rama.
out a little bit.
Use all of that map control and information to be able to set themselves up from a great retake. Great opener from Shooter. Cracks heaven open, follow-up, guiding light, and Trailblazer confirms the position of Xfero, and from there it's quite easy for them to put the pieces together.
What happened to Gen G? They
have
fell
full
apart
ramp
since their
control.
Masters.
It feels
Mate,
like RRQ is just
they lost,
scrambling to find
they
any
lost a
kills
couple
in
of
that
players,
one
man.
fight.
Big players.
Really couldn't coordinate it together. Definitely a lot of frustration.
Not the
on
same
this
team
side for
anymore.
now. I mean,
Different meta as well.
Strings together so much, but not being able to find it right now. You still have the buys though, at least for RRQ.
Get Jovian Warbirds involved in the conversation and see what they can come up with on this attacking side. Hasn't been as much of an issue getting into post plants on the A side of the map. The B exchange has not gone well at all this game from RRQ. They lost the pistol.
I mean, there's so much aggro over towards middle that they probably need to have someone getting in for that.
ZETA undeniably have felt like the better team in this game so far. Outside of getting, you know, E-code and a couple of good gun rounds in from RRQ.
We also speak about the afterplants for one as well.
Together so far.
Yeah, new coach, well, new head coach, I should say. We start to see these rounds where you know, a bit more attention around middle, and they can kind of pivot off of it. Meanwhile, for RRQ,
Does this mean we have to give credit to Mini?
like
Nah, only if they win.
Singular sites like A, but if they start to lose players,
if it's a close loss, it's still a loss, then it's fine.
Post plants. Now we're back into B though. ZETA's pushing out
right down the middle of the map.
One of the most aggro middles I've ever seen.
Catch that Sewers player out of position, but Gem can rarely so. Do have the operator out on the attacking side.
Whoa.
Crazy guy looking to roll back the years.
I wonder how many he saw here. There's, I mean, you might have seen 2 at least.
Otherwise, not finding too much for now.
Trailblazer will go through the middle of the map though, clears out all of mid. It started a very heavy mid setup, but now you're getting a shift into an A re-clear.
Start to scale, but at the same time, ZETA has their own plans. 3 players to go up against Xfero.
God, look at how proactive they are though. It's nice, man. Teams could learn a good amount from this.
So that won't reveal the position of Xfero, but he's caught by Shooter.
Oh, and then the B side. Oh, Eco! Out from Raptors, finds 2. It's Crazy Guy in response, but unfortunately, without numbers, it's just going to be a tough post-plant.
3 on the flank for Crazy Guy here. He's got to do something very special with the operator. Starts off well.
Tries to reposition. Meanwhile, Monyet still trying to fend off incoming assailants from the other side, but goes down to overdrive.
Very nice. Dude, it's beautiful to watch at the moment. Push over towards middle, create the question mark. So while they're going through, clearing the question mark, they're already 3-person grouping up, pushing over towards A. Take a timing over towards Heaven from the reaction of the A def.
And every time
nice,
it feels like in the mid-round, ZETA is kind of outplaying RRQ.
Oh, they're for sure outplaying them.
Push out A,
yeah, they're insanely proactive. Look at this.
Kills
I mean, it's a bit weird to push up there when you've heard that guy, but he has 2 running past.
Often caught in transition and never quite comfortable once the spike goes down.
I'm not exactly sure what it is, but like the double duelist of it all.
I mean, ZETA is just out-positioning them, it feels like. Could be a mess in A main on the cards.
Look
here.
at this, something else aggro 4.
Straight through.
Problem is there's 3 here, they might get wrecked.
Utility to work off
Whoa,
of, but
nice
look
shot.
At Absol. Just piggybacking off of the saturate.
Nice shot. This guy's out aiming everyone.
Paranoia in response, but no one to follow up. Meanwhile, ZETA just has numbers to go again, and again. The trades.
It's impressive. Absol's playing really well though. As much as they're doing like lovely stuff around the map, he's winning so many aim drills.
Creative, different approaches on this defensive side. You've seen a mid crunch. You've seen great fights for B main. That time a set play outside of A main. The depth.
This is the
defense.
I mean, this is the best I've seen him play.
RRQ on the other hand, feeling a lot more than just lesser equipped right now.
Very timid, waiting for a push, waiting for ZETA to shift in the mid round and give them something. Crazy Guy waiting in the wings. He's been very patient behind the flower pot here. See if this is going to bloom into something quite fruitful for him. Freebie onto Absol, lets it past.
30 seconds left.
Keeps his crosshair train for the second follow-up.
That's lucky.
Be a bit more support from Monyet would be nice, but he gets caught by Shota. Teleports onto site to try to get the spike down at the very least, but now you think towards the 1v2 where
very
Absol
nice.
suddenly shows
16
up.
to 4.
Could you blame the man? He's having a hell of a game for ZETA Division.
10
Just
rounds
take
in,
that
16
1v1,
to
son.
4.
He's 30 HP against Crazy Guy. We were pointing out Crazy Guy's clutch statistics going into this game, but when Absol is 16 and 4, he
Yeah,
doesn't
and they're
care.
talking a
That's
little
the
bit
only
as well.
numbers that matter.
New talent. Well, I mean, he's been in here since kickoff, but still suddenly showing up on the server this day definitely brings you, a lot of inspiration for ZETA.
I mean, you know, I was saying, man, Eco was a great neon. Apparently, they're just printing great neons in ZETA Division right now.
This guy looks great on neon.
Paranoia's a
the change is already
for
making
RRQ.
sense.
It feels like they're never quite in the right position at the right time. The timing, every single round feels like it's been favoring ZETA Division. And when we say, I hope this team's been putting the work in the off-season, this is what we mean. It's been just such a great defensive side.
4.0 KD, now they're back to the 4-stack towards middle. RRQ though?
And they're on another buy. Have the overdrive, have got a pit if they can get themselves into a post plant. The thing is that Xfero has often been the lurker.
Yeah, this is going to be a free stack. Okay,
sure
RRQ had a timeout earlier, and they've been losing a lot of after plants over towards A. So,
I mean, I can't blame them. They're just playing
let's see. They lost kind of because they had 4 over towards site. If they want to improve it better, it should be like 3 or 2 over towards site. Probably 3 considering this plant, and then they should take heaven once they lose somewhere. Or they just heavy fight here if we got the pit. Just holding heavy spawn.
Just doing their due diligence for now. They're at the early spots.
Yeah, convergent paths would be the...
It feels so weird to look at the minimap and see both of the duelists holding behind.
Could find you some entry into the pit. So they're going to start things off with Paranoia. Absol onto Jemkin, but then into the pit. And that's where the main obstacle comes. You try to hop over the hurdle, but Cushy stands in your way. Lightspeed over the top.
What a savior kill.
Sugar Zero goes peeking off of it. The pit has gone through. And now it's just Crazy Guy at half HP. Sugar Zero tries to get ahead. Crazy
a giant
Guy
crouch, man. Dude, RRQ legit needed this.
To go to Ho Chi Minh.
Hero play.
And that doesn't start with an upset against ZETA in the first round of your group. 4 up for RRQ. Hanging on this attacking side of Split. Another great retake attempt from ZETA Division, has to be said though. Sugar Zero, I don't think he's missed a Paranoia this entire game. Every time this guy throws a Paranoia, somebody gets a kill.
It's just how on point they are with the utility. Still comes close. But either way, down to the end of the first half. That's when
first time they get the up out.
It's about as free as it gets. Jemkin in, up, over the top. Eco.
Wait, is that right? No, I think it's the second time actually.
Just looking for some information. Oh no, the refract's gone. He is trusting this angle. Guiding light being prepped, and he still banks one straight through it. How has he almost gotten away with that?
If he didn't mess up his dash there, he gets out. It's kind of insane. I mean, he was blind, so pretty valid.
To get into sight.
Creeping on in here. RRQ trying to get themselves into another
dash into the box, yeah. Oh, he was full blind on his screen, no doubt about it.
Paranoia at the ready. Smoke just came back up for him. Jemkin in B main will definitely be tested here.
Has to come up with the goods, because if not, this round could
yeah, I think RRQ need another hero play.
He's got so many players to contend with as well, and Epsol's already keeping him in check. Spotted by the angle just around the edge. What can Xfero and Crazy Guy offer up? Separate positions, not too bad if they can connect the shots, but way too far apart. The flicks
impressive
are not
half,
there.
man.
It's ZETA instead.
It's an impressive half. I think we got a pretty good game here.
In hell, holding that Paranoia, and I was looking at him potentially connecting that on the entirety of the ZETA Division team, but Absol was ahead of it for what feels like the 3rd or the 4th time that half.
Guy's on another plane of existence.
It's a phenomenal game from him.
Eco as well.
Yeah. Let's see if we get to see it here. Yeah, look, Absol, the Paranoia goes to his left, hits both of his teammates, but he's just one step in front of it. That's what you want from your Neon.
Playing good? Yeah, that's playing good.
How many was that from Absol? That was 18, 19, 20. I'm not sure. He was almost a 20 bomb in the first half of regulation.
And it's got to be like the 2nd or 3rd time that he's actually gotten ahead of a Paranoia.
I'm at time. Oh, dude, I just pressed that.
And half the time,
I'll do it
I
next.
feel like when he's coming
I got it
into
next
these
map.
sites,
Surely I remember brand.
People who can't see. XDL and Sugar Zero are throwing the best flashes you have ever seen. Really good defense from ZETA Division. But now we need to see some good leadership. 400 ACS first half, 19 kills for Absol. Wasn't a player who left off the page when ZETA picked him up, but you saw some flashes, some good moments in the off-season from his Yoru. He continued you know, 1 or 2 of those into kickoff, had a couple of good maps for himself, but he started off stage 1 with a bang.
Absol 7 on VFL, man, he's looking really good. He's hitting so many shots, and his wall timing is like very nice.
4 rounds in this first half, off of the back of some post plants in the early stages of it, but towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, 4 rounds is good enough. The thing I'm more concerned with is it doesn't feel like there's any individual brilliance coming out from anyone, bar maybe Cushy and Jemkin on
Is your
that
VFL going?
I'm
I
surprised
have quite a
they
lot
have
of
4 rounds, if I'm honest.
I got 2 RRQ members, so not great right now.
3 more. Well, onto the defense.
You just gotta give it to ZETA, man. They look good.
Off with 3-2. Seeing a lot of utility dumped into the B site. This crazy guy trying to play around it, hides inside the smoke, tosses out the paranoia, but unfortunately cannot deal against Absol.
This guy's doing great, man.
Then the rest of the team to follow
This
through.
guy is doing great. Absol is 20 to 6.
RRQ has no hold.
Gonna have to be Jemkin and Cushy to bail them out of a bad situation yet again. Guiding light up over the top. This could be an overextension from ZETA.
That's how they play it.
And a pistol on the defense is exactly what they need.
At least they're all together. I can't be super mad at
A
it.
lifeline afforded to them by Jemkin. Also the guy who started everything off in the first half, the sheriff round that they had.
Not sure that up the ropes is ever gonna be good though.
Bit of a duo going on between Jemkin and Cushy that has saved RRQ a couple of times this game already. Good stuff from Crazy Guy, turtling inside of his bunker smoke. He got a little bit of info right at the start of the round and ran back into the site and immediately dropped that dark cover. He was well and truly ahead of the play. We keep seeing ghost multi-frags from heaven. It's a good position for it.
What
Now
is
Jemkin's
this?
got the outlaw out. This is where
The
I expect my man to start
double
putting on a
dive
winning.
with double shorty.
Got to. Love to see more multi-kills.
I mean,
Perhaps some from Xpero.
It's such a low investment that it's pretty cool.
Shorty's out.
If anyone plays close, you have chances.
Hand. He's backing off though, just trying to anchor.
Yeah,
out
RRQ did well to
below
play the.
Absol.
Hey, you get over towards site as well.
Incoming shots. Xpero's
Yeah.
going to shut that down for the time being. Slightly revealed.
They get into good positions with them. I don't mind this buy at all, man. This is pretty, it's pretty cool.
Good for one
Keep an eye on the luck from Sugar Zero.
Man hasn't gone down yet from ZETA though. They're slowing
Yeah,
things
there's
down
a
'cause
free A
Sugar
site
Zero's
right
walked
now.
all the way through A.
Just calling them back. RRQ, meanwhile, thinks that something is up. They will check with the flash, kind of confirming that site is somewhat clear. You see that smoke out towards spawn, and that should inform you enough.
Love the detail. Xfero's juggled that judge to Monye in exchange for the Bulldog. Set him up for that frag because he still has armor. Might have made a difference against the shorty. You don't want to run armorless into a shorty.
Yeah, shift into a retake mindset. Still not going to help too much though, but at least you have the numbers to really overwhelm the site. Just a classic in XDL, and unfortunately overwhelmed. Shoda out from heaven, will try whatever he can,
Right.
but it's Xfero at the end of it all.
Let's see, the bonus is going to be nice. It's a good
Should get the
bonus.
defuse here. One off the conversion paths going into
ZETA
the
at least
bonus
got a
round
plant.
for
Money's a
RRQ.
bit better.
Only lost one gun there at the end of things, which looks like it was a Spectre. Yeah, not too bad. ZETA Division, what do they have on the attacking side on their gun round? So an excellent defense, where a lot of things went well for them, and their star player dropped 19 kills and 400 ACS, but there's still another half of Valorant to be played here, and it's one that RRQ has started off well.
Did Nongshin play bad yesterday?
As I said, team secret
The only
earlier,
thing they
you know,
played bad was
rounds
their
good halves are one
Lotus.
thing, but actually putting the wins
Everything
together
else was pretty
over
good.
Some of these solid teams in Pacific.
Their
is
defense on
another story.
Lotus is, well,
Definitely true.
I think their comp's a little messed up, to be honest. But
Full stack.
if you play that comp, you got to do
Barring Sugar
certain
Zero,
stuff on
though.
defense,
They
and
will
they didn't do
still
any
find
of
the
it.
entries. Hop off to the top of rafters and Absol to peek
Oh,
off
that's
of
a
it.
convincing
Not
buy
too
round.
easy. Just a contact play straight out A main. And the whole setup for RRQ crumbles.
Oh no.
Jemkin did find himself the convergent paths over in B main. But outside of that, there's really just not much to say about this round. Xfero hoping that someone will go towards ramp. There goes Jemkin. Absol is
They were
razor
lacking
sharp right
basic
now.
fundamentals in Lotus. Yeah, I mean they were lacking an info senti as well. That's like the main thing.
Xfero with the judge,
But
just
they got to
hoping for
do
the
other
on
stuff
point, but if
to
not, maybe to die to the
cover
spike.
up.
They haven't found him, so
Other stuff to cover up that.
could still be good.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised to see it happen. He might go for one here, though.
It just looked uneasy on the map.
Money's not built up for ZETA. Yeah, he's just going to go down to the spike. Interesting. Okay.
Not even. Oh, no.
He's into the firing squad. An easy ninth round from ZETA. Just a contact play out A main, and RRQ were caught with their pants down a little. It's what you want to see from your waylay. Not only does he find the opener, but the double dash refract confirms the positioning of the second player, and that's where you have 2 or 3 players following him up nicely. Absol seeing exactly where RRQ were positioned, courtesy of the waylay. But that was just a bonus for RRQ, so let's see what they have prepped for us.
They're aiming right now.
As we head into the first gun round, we'll have
They're
a little bit of a
aiming.
listen.
They normally get
Omen sky.
firepower diff pretty heavy.
Hyper smoke A, it's default guys. Not fast run.
I'll back close to Kong.
This is nice from Jemkin. It's a big risk, but
B main. I think one. So one B main, right?
he takes
One B main,
all
guys.
of B main.
Just wait first.
They still hold the line over towards A.
Can.
It's a great info push from Jemkin. Gets full information that allows RRQ to trust this mid stack. Smoke thrown out in towards A main. You can still see that Xfero has the info line as long as the Viper wall is not up from the attackers. But if Jemkin goes down here, no more convergent paths for RRQ. It's the biggest ult they have access to.
Yeah, it's Jemkin though. He should be good if any. Backed off at the
One person
wrong
fake
second,
over
but
towards A, 2 person fake.
go back to reset up
Guy
that line.
flash,
I mean,
neon
rotation's
wall,
over.
pulls
Yeah,
everyone
because
out
A
of
is under so
position.
much pressure right now. ZETA have pumped that A site and drawn out a reaction from
Oh, it's
RRQ.
a
Bit of an
big
uncharacteristic
miss.
whiff from Jemkin.
That is a costly
Who gives ZETA
miss.
control of the site.
Oh
That
my
might cost him the
goodness.
round.
Planted.
At least he
These guys
survives and he
go
still has ult
a
for
little
retake.
bit. 10 seconds before his smoke comes back up. Rest of the team has arrived though, so expect a full clash. The calm before the storm. And then suddenly, lightning strikes. It's Crazy Guy out from heaven. Meanwhile, ZETA just still kind
an eye on the wrap around
spike
heaven.
plant
It's nice
itself.
from
They have a
Sugar
slight
Zero.
crossfire and a flank from XDL slowly marching through. RQ wants none of it. They just want to break through, bulldoze everything down. XDL arrives on the crime scene, and then it's Cushy.
Oh,
sticks it
Oh no.
actually all the way through.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's so
final
close.
second, and XDL comes up with a Red Bull
That was
clutch.
so
that was
close,
so
bro.
close. Perfect timing from XDL.
I don't even know how.
Really couldn't have done better in that situation.
How long was left on this?
And RRQ, after throwing the kitchen sink at
I had
that
to double check at the top that he actually killed him in time.
Paranoia, they dive straight back in there. It's a favorable exchange for them. Jemkin goes ballistic despite the fact that he has glass cannon coming into this round. All taken away from them.
0.13.
Double digits from ZETA.
Whoa.
What's going on?
Crazy Guy. Not long for this world if he goes for a re-peek into that angle. Eco not feeling bold enough to march his way fully
Forces
into the
him down
B-side.
to an E. Oh, mate. Surely.
Main control at a minimum. He's happy.
Surely they take this map.
Just confirm information. Wait for the Paranoia to get sent through. Meanwhile, his team starts to play some reconnaissance outside of A.
Oh, Shield has been spotted. He's running away, but he might not be long for this world. Unfortunately, at that range, the shorty's not going to be much use to
Nice
you,
from
which is where
RRQ.
Monya steps into the
Instant
equation.
reaction.
The Bandits are
Ooh.
doing a lot
Honestly,
of damage here.
Bandits
Xfero finds Sugar Zero
maybe
in
low
the
on the
meantime,
raid.
and it's a man advantage for RRQ until Crazy Guy gets pinched in spawn.
That's
As
the
long
kill
as
that
Absol's
decides the
still
round,
alive,
surely.
You still have to consider this big threat. And look at how he's repositioned out towards stairs as well. Supported by perhaps a flash seekers. He could go hunting. RRQ, meanwhile, they're still relatively armorless in this round. Just have to jump and dive in, hope for the
Ooh.
best. They get picked off by the Outlaw. One more and it would be convergent paths, but
Uh-oh.
okay. You've got the overdrive.
They
There's
got no
still
vision
some
block,
hope for
though.
RRQ.
Monyet's on it.
The strike with a tap. Clear peek from Absol.
Didn't get half, right?
The
I don't
support
think.
from Jemkin, not quite there. He was pressured
Nah,
to keep some
couldn't have been
attention
any
on
better.
towards Heaven. And with that, he's running out
Nice
of
shot.
time. Might find the kills needed, but
Nice
still
shot again, but
no defuse.
it's costly.
Another round for ZETA as they inch closer towards match
Take it.
point.
Yeah, looking like ZETA is itching for an upset today. RRQ taking their losses in that last round, but they didn't throw everything into it. Bandits in this particular map of Split, just as dangerous as the shotties if you've got some good crosshair placement, because at close range, that's a one-tap headshot. ZETA Division in another close XVX. They hold their nerve, and even if they lost all of their guns there, they have plenty of money built up. Last time out for RRQ. ZETA Division hasn't even had to use one. The new head coach.
That's right. I mean, they're in an incredible
really
spot.
Had much to say because they've not really had much of a struggle in this game so far.
These two combo well.
Slow start for RRQ. It feels like they
Get over towards site, plant.
Disastrous end to kickoff.
What are they up against? Nothing too scary. Fast rotate, so they could try fake if they wanted.
But here we are on Split. Meanwhile, ZETA, even up for the upcoming rounds, they still have potential big ults to deploy. RRQ have their work cut out ahead of them.
Yep. See what RRQ come up with. Operator on Jemkin has been a staple for them thus far. See if they're going to have the money to have access to that. Last round did get very close, bankrupting both teams. Not that RRQ brought any guns into it. Yeah, Jemkin with the
cool
operator
for the
out,
straight up A.
but as we can
Might
see, it's
work
going to be
out
a quick
well.
one into A. Xfero is playing full retake.
Have to at this point. But I'm not sure how
Yeah,
well
Viper's gonna get that
plant.
plant.
Support you in this retake.
And they didn't
Yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
use
it's
any
full info
ults for this.
Jemkin. Crazy guy.
And that's a Viper
Mobilizing
ult.
with the rest of the guys to clear A heaven for the time being. ZETA pinched into the site, and it's looking like a speed up here for RRQ.
They
But the
wanted to go
conversion
real
pass has
fast,
halted them
heavy
in their
site.
tracks.
Such a big connection off of it, and at the same time, just Monyet hampered down. Not the way to kick things off, and it's starting to look like it's gonna be map point already.
Yeah,
Pit up, everything covered.
Really nice.
Just
Attacking
safe.
side around there from ZETA.
12-6.
Read
They
the
get
setup
6 goes at
perfectly.
it,
They knew that
and they're
Xfero
looking
would be playing
great.
retake A. He's just been a non-factor in this game thus far. 4 kills on the Viper. Small detail there that I love from ZETA, but they threw the Viper orb into heaven with the pit up. They put the orb up for 1 or 2 seconds and then drop it and bait RRQ walking out into the open in heaven, which gives them another freebie. That's such a cheeky thing that you could do with the Viper, very underrated. Putting up the wall or putting up the orb to try to cause a little movement from the other team that you can potentially take advantage of. Map point from ZETA. And that little point that I make about the Viper is just a small thing to add to the long list of things that they've done extremely well this game. Excellent opening game from ZETA here in
Okay,
stage 1.
6 goes at it. Gotta close it out.
They saw DFM's demise and they said, all right, time to get the Japanese fans back on side.
Yeah, I mean, they're,
I've seen a little bit of that with the watch party going
the whole
through,
thing
but
about
at the
them
same
getting
time,
4th in their group,
just one more to close things
from
out.
what we've seen so far, makes
Rough
sense.
day for RQ for now. They have the right site in place this time. Shorties and judges, though. Okay,
Oh,
Monyet and
Monyet stunned
Sparrow
him.
starting to hammer through.
Yeah. ZETA looking rudderless inside of A heaven here. Spike is dropped in the open of A main. They've got a lot of work to do. They're surrounded by shotguns on every angle. Monyet has pilfered himself a rifle.
Okay.
There.
He's just being a bit of an annoyance right now.
Just keep them contained inside this A side. Don't let them exit through vents or anything. Don't want to die too early either, though. So as long as Monyet's still doing that, I'm happy.
Easy one from Crazy Guy. Absol.
Very
Last
nice run from
alive, but
Monyet on
Monyet's
this.
done a little better on the Neon in that round in particular. 7 for RRQ. Shut down the A plate.
Definitely what you need to see from RRQ. I mean, I'm thinking
The insta jump after
been
that's
having
nice.
a rough time on yet, but if he keeps this up, especially if you think about the Cider map where RQ might play a Neon as well, this could trend upwards.
I mean, that's just shotguns in both of the choke points. Monyet's close to A ramp, and Xfero's playing in ropes, so he gets the instant
Put
rotate onto
Viper
heaven.
over towards mid if they want it.
ZETA, though.
I mean,
Flash
quick guiding
over
light
towards
into
B.
B.
Damn, we're
Just
trying
a
to
one-man fake, courtesy
trying to
of
really
XDL
sell
that
the
will
B
push
pressure right
Jemkin
now.
off of that info line, and in the meantime, ZETA
Dude,
creeping
all
their
of
way
my
out A.
Sky
They
till
drop the wall,
first
but it
10
doesn't catch
seconds, trying to
Monyet.
make it look like there's numbers behind it.
Trying to reposition.
Monyet has to get one.
Gets one.
I did incredible to get
There he
one.
goes, but at the same time,
Ooh, Kush, she's gone
Kush
down in the
getting taken
1v1.
out. That's kind of
Dude,
all your
Absol
retake
is
utility.
playing outrageous.
Sfero's behind enemy lines. He needs to go massive here. He's getting some pressure onto Absol that flushes them
Still might have
into
done enough.
Xfero. He's ready for XTL behind him.
Flash
They know
goes
the
sight,
sky was
hits
over
one.
towards
Big
B.
jaw this.
Just trying to stay frosty enough to find something, but XDL has other plans as well. Now Jemkin, the only one left. He's already used the saturate. Only thing he has
Damn,
is mobility,
dude,
and
respect.
unfortunately that's not going to help
They
out
wrecked
against the
him.
high-low 13
Actually
to
wrecked
7.
him.
What an upset. ZETA have come in today.
Just a perfect game from them. You saw glimpses
What a
of ZETA
crazy game from
and
Absol
what
as
they
well.
had prepared in kickoff, but it didn't really glean them any results to start off. Stage 1 against RRQ with an upset map win is a very, very promising sign.
I love the improvements coming in. This is the kind of team that you want to see, having done their homework from the slide off stage.
Yeah,
But
they make
now we're gonna toss it to
the
the stage with Jen on the interview.
made the double duelist on defense look very nice. One of the most proactive defenses we've seen. Probably the most
ZETA division
active middle I've ever seen on defense.
Completely revitalized.
You could see their game plan
now.
at the beginning. They had like 3 aggro, maybe even 4 aggro rounds on defense for mid.
Okay, thank you, Rota, for joining me. Congratulations. Just one question. What happened to you guys in March while Master Santiago was going on? Because you guys look like a completely different team and in the best way possible. And how much of that change was you?
このオフシーズンの間、マスターサンティアゴだったりとか開催されている間に一体何が起きた
It
のか
was all me, go and say it. A day.
結構両田さんの
He's never gonna say it.
かなり大きく出たのかな。
そうですね。自分たちのチームの強みを考えたときに自分がヘッドコーチになって Q さんがアシスタントコーチの方がチームがうまく回ると思って今この形になってます。
I try to improve what all the players are really good at it, and I try to focus on that part with XQQ assistant, doing the assistant coach. And I think that is working really good right now.
I think we're more than surprised to see you guys do so well on Split. So good luck on map 2 as well. Thank you so much.
Hey, very nice.
It sounds like
a good
the
start.
craziest simple solution
Get his
to
feedback.
let
A little bit. We got
players
fracture. Dude, we got
thrive
fracture
on
coming
roles
up,
that they're
and
comfortable
we just had a
with.
fracture where everyone was
And, you
playing
know,
pretty
maybe sometimes
passive.
it's
And
simple
with what I just saw here, I kind of have no faith that they're going to be proactive on defense as well. They should have a little bit of faith, at least in their defense.
We must play what's perfect, what's
You would imagine?
strategically right in this meta, and some
See what
coaches lean
happens.
more towards the
Back a
side
little
of
bit.
what do my players want to play? Where are they going to be at their best? And these players looked invigorated. This is a new ZETA division. So impressed by these guys on this map.
This was insane. I mean, Absol in particular was
Unbelievable.
absolutely otherworldly. I mean, this was maybe his best map yet. He's had some pretty good ones, but the way he's able to track targets, he's sliding, he's doing all the right things you need as a Neon and more. Look at these. He's hitting and he's going, and then he's so ready for the follow-ups. This is some of the best play. Now, this round didn't go so good, but there's nothing wrong with this. This is they're in the right place.
They're
Jemkin
together.
Right, they're playing together. The post plants look better. The retakes in particular look really solid.
Yeah, they just look a lot more coordinated. They look a lot more confident. I think confidence is a big theme here in Pacific, because when the team's confident, they are something else. And RRQ, that didn't really come through today, and it looks like perhaps their confidence did take a big hit since that triple loss.
Yeah, I mean, where is RRQ? That's the question that we have here, because they were getting ran over. They were getting bullied. I mean, Jemkin was getting a decent amount of frags, but we're not seeing the same level of impact across the board. I mean, I think the big one is Xfero. He's been such a rock for this team, but it felt like ZETA were targeting him. It felt like they were going, let's bully him. Of all players, you're trying to bully Xfero? And it's working. I mean, absolutely blown away right now. RRQ have to turn this around, because, like you say, after those 3 best-of-5s, to then start stage 1 on a loss to ZETA division, I mean, it could be a struggle from here.
I mean, I think I want to add on to what you're saying, because I think it's not just happening to Xfero, it's happening to a lot of these Sentinels, or in this case, the pseudo-Sentinels, where the teams that are running double duelists are realizing that if you have a Neon the Sentinels are just boned. Like, they're just screwed. Like, there's nothing you can do if you just find them and go at them. So I think there's going to have to be some pretty big changes in methodology in the meta and how you set up your splits across the map.
I am curious about how they'll be handling the next map, because we have seen ZETA do this in the past during those, non-qualification games where they're a little bit more loose. They did exactly this strategy back when Lotus was still in. But with that, let's talk about this. So they had a lot of good retakes, a lot of good post-plant situations.
Yeah, before this game, we were criticizing their discipline in kickoff. It didn't feel like they were ever moving as a cohesive unit. This was the retake on round 3, the bonus round. I felt like they're so in sync. The way they're peeking angles together, the way they're managing to land these trades was very, very clean. I was so impressed by this. To do that on a bonus round gives you so much momentum.
And look at the assists that are coming through there in those rounds, right? It's like the Sky getting a lot of impact here. So XDL, even though he might not be lighting up the kill feed, was really teeing up Absol nicely. That's exactly what you need here. They had some good, baits with the waylay dash in and the refracts and things like that. So like, it's a lot of little things that you need to just have really well drilled, and they do. And the thing is they basically checked every box that we talked about that we wanted to see from them.
And even in that second half there, I just saw a post plan from them where I felt like it's clean. There's angles that work with each other. There's a mid-wrap. It seems like it's actually been planned. It's been coordinated. So big respect to the coaching staff. I feel like this ZETA division is going from strength to strength.
Yeah, and it's really important to be able to set up your Neon. This is what Euro was doing in the past now. It looks like ZETA is doing that really well. But with that said, even setting up your Neon also needs to be freaking good. And Absol was absolutely absoling.
he absoled all over him. I mean, this is really... the way he's maneuvering, he's so confident with the slides. Like, again, it's everything you want to see out of a Neon player. I mean, he's, in my book, maybe the best Neon we've seen, like on this map at least, like the best Neon we've seen so far in Pacific.
He was looking so smooth with it. Like you say, this looks like an agent that he actually understands how to play really well. Like the movement tech doesn't look rushed. We see some of these other Neons where they're new to it. They're not sliding in the same ways. They don't have the tech. They're not tricky with it. But I felt like he really knew what he was doing, and he was hitting his shots. That was another question we had for this ZETA roster. We said, we got to get these guys in aim labs. That was a big thing that was missing. But it felt like it was RRQ that could not compete with the firepower of ZETA division.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ must be feeling it pretty hard right now, because coming into this, all the predictions, even the Korean casters are like, why, it's obviously an RRQ kind of prediction, but with this in mind, RRQ probably had the same feeling going into this. But Fracture is going to be the next map. I feel like RRQ tends to do okay on these kind of maps.
Yeah. Not all hope is lost. RRQ fans, you have your own map pick coming up. I do think Fracture is a map that will make a lot of sense for this RRQ roster and for Crazy Guy, how he likes to call. I can see them flipping this series on their head, but only if they wake up, only if they are finding ways to play together, if they're finding ways to land their shots, because that's what was missing in map 1, is it felt like they got run over. So I need to see them be awake. I need to see them bringing some fire, some energy if they want to take this series.
I mean, you think it's a map that a lot of these ZETA players haven't experienced at the tier 1 level, other than basically Sugar Zero. So maybe Siota, but like other than that, they're not going to have that kind of experience there. So I think that's something you're seeing RRQ lean into, where they're like, look, we're going to have the prep, we're going to know this map, we're going to know the little ins and outs, and things like that. Whereas ZETA might not have that prepared yet. So let's see if we can attack that weakness.
Yeah, that's right. And of course, ZETA must be having, Japan must be having a lot of fun finally seeing some success come from ZETA division. We were talking about, Ryota bringing out the best in his players. Jovi has been credited by Cushy here when we interviewed him that he helps bring out the best in these individual players too, whether it's like mental confidence or just working with them to find the best strategy. With that, let's hear from Jovi himself as we send it over to stage with Jen.
Here with Coach Jovi of RRQ. Now, Jovi, so much aggression from the side of ZETA. Definitely not the type of ZETA that we're used to seeing. So how much did that throw you guys off on split?
Yeah, no, I mean, they came out shooting, and Absol's having an incredible game, so kudos to him. They did have the momentum there, and they caught us out of position a lot of times, and so that was a very good map one from them, but now we know what to expect. So.
Okay, now speaking of Fracture, which is coming up next, why the Fracture pick?
We feel confident.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want it.
Right.
It's the map we're going for, and we feel good for it. So.
All right, can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at Jen doubting Jovi to his face. Really?
I mean, after that map, you know.
But it's true. I'm pretty sure, as you guys would know, when you're in the coach's booth, you see a lot of mistakes being repeated. You see the solution in front of you, and when your team isn't doing it, okay.
Whoa.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, Vito is in Fracture.
Yeah, RRQ, it's double duelist. Monya on the Neon, Jemkin being the one on that Rose, but Xvero bringing out
Still
this
double
Vito.
duelist.
New take. I'm excited to see how Vito plays on this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty interesting that both of them had a similar read on the Sentinel role. We've been seeing a lot of
this is kind of nuts.
That's been what most teams are going for, a Killjoy in the case of Dubai, but everybody else has been like Cypher's the answer here against especially what you're expecting, like the Neon comps.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited for this. I think this is a real Sentinel battle.
Incredibly
I want to see
comfy as well.
Xvero bounce back after that map one. He's so key to this RRQ roster. I want to see him get involved early and get fired up.
Oh, definitely. We still have double duelists on both sides here, but we got a Waylay facing against Jemkin's Race. It's been a while since I've seen this race. As we send it back to our casters for map 2, Pilsky and Quack, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. It's all ours to really bring us through all of this. I mean, the main thing in our minds, apart from, maybe the Sentinels, is are RRQ finally awake? Do they actually have the confidence to bring us over from this Fracture map?
I feel like they were asleep and ZETA has just dumped
So
a
what did
bucket of
Frost
cold
mean
water on them. And it's really just a
teams
question of whether
using
they're
the
going to be
same
able
comps,
to
9
get on
teams?
their feet and actually start fighting, because they were
I mean, it was always going to be an
passengers
over-exaggeration.
over on Split. The double veto is a very interesting thing indeed. That's a good record for
haven't seen all
RRQ,
the
but that
maps
might
as well.
start turning it on its head sooner rather than later if ZETA continued the way they were playing in
Bind,
the first
yeah, it might have been a day of
But one
binds.
thing I'm
That's
keeping
true.
my
A couple of
mind
days
on
of
is just
bind,
the
everyone's
fact
playing
that
the same
the
thing.
Sentinels on Fracture, such a fluid map, help you keep track of the
RQ on
information
defense,
game, but Vito
ZETA
doesn't
on
do that.
attack,
Like the
and
chokehold is like a
1-1
warning
on the
signal,
pistols.
but it doesn't really tell you that much other than there's somebody there or there's somebody not
Because
there.
you've
and
only
it's a
got
piece of
one,
utility
dude.
that can
I
be
feel like I'm
broken.
going to be a broken record with Fracture, but because you only have one trip, should you not be going and getting info on defense? Especially when you have a Sky.
Just a bit of a teaser. We'll refract back.
Yeah, Eco.
Yeah,
he
this
was
is nice,
really
though.
looking for a pick there. He went fishing pretty deep.
The problem is
into the
they
waters,
they
but
only put
came
one
up
smoke
with
into
nothing.
it.
Did see a couple of RRQ players there at the end though, but look at Xvero turtled into tower here.
Interceptor as well. Could give some information if someone breaks it, but for now it's just going to be Manya. Ooh, diving through. Unfortunately falling
Off
as
the
well.
plant,
It's
put this in the
Absol once
corner.
again. And he's not out of this fight.
Dude, ZETA have
Just
been
cushy.
cooking, man. Fair play. This is a cool pistol. They own this pistol so much as well because reactively Crazy Guy puts down an extra
Groundhog Day
additional
for
smoke
RRQ.
as well.
Losing pistols, Absol's going crazy. Just seems like it is ZETA Division's day
2-1.
today.
Another good start.
Man's going up with Phantom.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? You just got 3. He only brought a classic into this round, by the way. Look at the way he's tapping away with the classic. Absol is looking dangerous.
Yeah, he's looking great.
Big level up since kickoff. We'll see if they can finish it here on this map.
RRQ, I mean, back to the drawing board yet again. Jovi pretty confident in the Fracture pick, but we're going to have to wait for the gun rounds to see what they've been prepping.
Is Vito good on Fracture? I'm not sure, man. Let's find out.
Hear all of this.
Didn't really think about it too much.
Kind of the only on this weaker side. Unfortunate as the whole team.
It's a lot of
with Classics probably
leaving a
just
site like this and trying to retake.
Already, just looking to dive the spike.
Yeah, I think looking at the
A lot of fast floods, or it's a lot of set retakes.
It's going to be a little bit more effective against RRQ's comp than it is
You need
against
to save it
ZETA's.
for after plant.
I think for ZETA, a lot of the
Where are they
breach
going?
utility,
What the?
based on my understanding of how Vito functions, it's utility that doesn't collide with players. So I don't think you're intercepting
the flashpoint's not going to
flashpoint. I don't think you're intercepting any of breach's utility actually.
None.
Whereas the sky blinds, the trailblazers, those all get eaten.
That is very true.
Oh.
Either way, though,
Oh.
they're just going to dive in and actually
forget about that.
finding
It doesn't matter if you get ecoed.
Okay, hold on. Absol's still alive.
Wait, with the molly.
He's
Oh, the molly got
a bit
eaten.
of an angle
Oh, the
through.
molly got eaten.
Despite the flash of Sugar Zero jumping over, and now Absol's turn to go in.
Holy, that's close. Of course, it's this guy to save the day. Oh, this was nice, though. The Vita retake. The interceptor popped the molly that was going for the plant as well, so they had to kind of panic and run through.
The anime protagonist of the hour. Nice retake attempt, though. With naught but classics from RRQ, they do a very good job trying to get back in there. Been a while since we saw Jemkin on the Raze. I mean, it is another one of Monyet's signatures.
God, this guy's crazy right now.
Yeah, it's not like it's not an agent Jemkin hasn't played. He's got 50 reps on it. They've got 2 viewing parties?
Big
Yeah, greedy.
Or is that just a separate camera angle in a different part of the building? Because if it's 2 viewing parties, that's insane.
It is true.
There is 2 viewing parties.
It said Tokyo below. The other one was Gunma or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
But here we go. Out with half buy. You're going to just try to find the...
Okay, a lot of damage done to the bonus isn't great, but they're currently splitting this guy.
He takes down the other. That would be huge. It's big dinks. And Cushy down to half HP. The whole team just trying to rush over.
Haven't cleared up Cushy there, and he can hear all of these footsteps as ZETA Division scramble back into that A site. The smokes have elapsed now. Jemkin could catch them on the cross. Paint Shell's still in hand as well, which could really make this plant quite troublesome for ZETA.
It's more about how much damage
A little bit. Doesn't really matter, though, if everyone's just still shooting. Xfero will be able to find it. Now Research with newfound confidence.
Good damage, man.
He wants to right the wrongs from the past
Ooh,
match.
wasn't considering him in the corner as well as a chance for this.
Cushy.
Good
Holds
damage.
his nerve. Evolution
Good
given over
damage
to
from
ZETA,
ZETA.
and Xfero will earn his after defusing the spike. So both of the Vito's are going to have their ultimates available into
Man, I
round
can't
number
believe
4.
how Absol's looking though. It's incredible.
We saw
It might be the biggest blessing, the Yorina for this team.
From Forsaken.
Big change around
If
though.
we're going to see anything like that in terms of the Vito ult.
To try him on the Neon, even though they had a Neon. And honestly, Echo on Neon was looking good. So they had to make a big decision switching the roles.
I think the Vito, like, if we continue to see it, is going to be crazy against the Teo comps. It's going to eat everything. It's the evolution being popped. I'm not sure by which Vito. Seems like Suta has got it active. Xfero has
Never seen
it's a 5-man
such
straight
a
into A
passive
for ZETA Division.
defense.
Setup, and Xfero is up high.
Couple of fractures. It feels so weird to watch. Everyone's like insanely passive on this. It's a nice little trap play though. It's just contact into flash, stun, swing. Like, it's not a bad setup. But just all of my all of the games I watch on Fracture, no one does anything on defense.
Yep, there goes the evolution. Just trying to set up, allow Monyet to be the first one.
Like, I don't see the pinches ever.
And for the rest of the team, hold on, Sugar Zero still able to frag.
Nice shots on this one.
Xfero, that is.
That's a good damage with this, but that's down to Nico for sure.
On top of the box, goes unchecked for ZETA Division, gives him a freebie. Great movement, TP straight into spawn, and then he activates his ultimate and cleans up the rest. 2 in a row for RRQ.
I don't mind Fracture as much. I'm glad I'm not coaching when it's in, but
I think finished
I think it's
kills.
I don't know, it's a different map. I can't say it's a bad map purely because I've seen Icebox and Abyss.
Gonna give you that much more confidence for RRQ coming into this map.
Stun nade was fantastic. It's great coordination between both of the duelists from RRQ. Relay bolt into Paint Shell's got them a freebie on the site there.
Okay, Gem.
Oh, I'm looking at Absol. He's looking hungry with that overdrive.
Gemkin, sure. It's an insanely weak site. TP away? I don't get this setup.
These are the rounds that you can definitely lose. Now you got a rifle in the hands of Absol. Continuing to be a bit of a nightmare. Crazy guy. Bit of a late reaction to the push through the smoke there.
Should he not be...
Yeah, RRQ repositioning towards bottom side though. Taking the
Neon broke the TP, but...
Crazy guy's by himself. In go the Seekers.
Surely we have a safe...
spawn, or at least the position around Sands. Sugar Zero is the first one to fall, but now the utility comes in, just trying to slow things down.
The reaction I have on it is watch a minimap.
The peaks coming through, crazy guy starting to become a bit of a nuisance, but still ZETA, the sheriffs are ringing throughout the site, and they found
the Thrifty.
I'm looking at
I
Crazy
don't
Guy
think the
with that
setup's
orbital.
good
Could have
though,
blown up
right?
the
Is it?
entire
I
site,
mean,
but I don't
it's a
think
little bit
RRQ wanted to
fortunate that
burn
Zeta
through their
picked the
ults
weak
there.
site, but they're going up against a Neon
Wanted to
ult.
sit on them,
So to
going
do this
lazy
against a
into the
Neon
half.
ult,
The
I know
showstopper
that
is
his
something that
TP
Jem
gets
can only
broken,
just earn, so
but
he couldn't have just ripped the rocket back into the site there. When did Crazy Guy get this ult active? He just got that kill onto Eco before they pulled the trigger straight out into A main.
he not needs to be closer to his TP heaven.
Already decided that they were going out A main and they wouldn't have had the time to really slow down that play and
Dude,
rip the
Absol
orbital,
is
which
just
would have probably
insane though,
won
I
them the
swear.
round there.
Took
That's
so much space on
unfortunate
them.
timing for RRQ. Well, once again broke. Absol
Yeah,
with
this
an
is the kind of
overdrive
stuff
has
that I was
cracked
thinking
round
about.
wide
If you only
open
have
for
one
Zeta.
trip, so to get info on double of the sides here, you have to be isolated. If you do a pinch, you get caught.
Eco on a shorty.
Xfer is getting bullied.
Dude, the duelist in this team, man.
To dive out tower.
Oh, the
Relay
stun
bolt
comes
does
back to hit him,
reply,
but he
and
gets
it
the
just
kill
shreds
first.
all of RRQ. Cushy able to take one with him, but the round's already
They
over.
might 2-0 him.
Fantastic footwork. Crazy Guy, yeah. Not much else to say.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I
4 up
hate
for Zeta.
sneezing, man.
Another blinder from Absol here. Look at the ults that they've got access to.
Rogi, thank you.
Convergent paths, Rolling Thunder, and you have the orbital. This defensive half is not getting any easier for RRQ. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. They've got to come out with some answers. very
Sneezing feels
quickly
good
here.
though. Not the lead up to the sneeze. Dude, sometimes I feel like as I get older, sneezes get more vicious,
Really
man.
would be nice if you had a veto evolution here.
I don't know if that's a thing. Should we
maybe
be
not.
looking into that?
Some words in from Warbirds and Jovi. We'll see what they come up with. It's been a slower game from both of the duelists on
The
RRQ
recoil's
side.
harder,
Despite
yeah.
A hot start for both Xpero and Cushy.
No, it is, man.
Weren't really putting
It
much
is.
together on Split. We need some consistency here from RRQ. Gonna have to be an effort by committee if they're gonna topple a Zeta who are looking locked in today. Another great start from Absol. They've got so much money on offer. As mentioned before, 3 big impact ultimates. Like, this is a nightmarish
You're the first
situation
old
to
person that I
approach
see
as
to
RRQ.
sneeze little.
I
What
feel
on
like if I'm
earth is that?
Trying to adapt to what I'm seeing from
You
Zeta.
mean I
you're
don't
gonna
do the
have to get
follow-up with the
active on
sound?
map. You can't just sit idly on the sites and let them execute with their big impact ults. You need to start to make these rounds messy and chaotic. Like I said,
Crazy
especially
comment
because
from
they
you.
are playing Veto, they can't keep tabs on top side, bottom side like you could with a Cypher and a Killjoy or a Killjoy. So I want to see RRQ be mobile here.
Okay. If they go B, we push okay, okay guys?
Yeah. Bridge stun. Okay, flashing dish, flashing dish.
He chip at this, he chip this. Let's go.
No.
Come.
I watch under, guys. Just go, okay?
Push solo. I'll jump solo.
Yeah, this is a good timeout though. Like they need to start doing. This is what they need to start doing.
Can they exec with...
Don't second spawn, guys.
Problem is no info here.
B main, guys.
I'll just focus, okay? You can side if you want.
B, exec.
Exactly what you want to see from RRQ. The duelists get mobilized up on the top side of the map. Jemkin bringing over the rocket and Crazy Guy with the orbital prime.
Should the stun not affect the Neon more? Maybe that's like the thing that they change. Like he's just stunned him with a dog there and it hasn't affected his speed. Is that not messed up?
Even though it was a great recognition out from Cushy, makes you wonder if it was just a tad bit too late. The Showstopper's still going to help out quite a bit though. But at the same time, you still need to find the positioning to be able to bring it all the way through. Zeta are just sneaking all the way around now, finding little bits and gaps to continue to chop away. It's Shota just nipping at the heels of RRQ
Yeah, it's
when
just
they try
non-stop.
to get the defuse going. Xfero hops off the
And it's
tap.
bloody good for
Looking for more
XDL.
frags, but Shota comes through from the top of tower. At this point, the spike just continues to tick and tick away. Xfero knows that he doesn't have any more legs in this race.
Yeah, the ults get exchanged.
Yeah,
between
not
both
bad
of
from
those
Zeta on
teams,
this
and
one.
Zeta
Good
comes out
positions in
ahead.
terms of the
Great
after
rolling
punts. They
thunder
reacted
and
pretty well to
orbital
what was going
to be
on
able
as
to
well.
delay that retake. Convergent paths
I still
halted
find
RRQ over a gen side.
still find how
All
teams
3 big
play
impact ults.
on this map a
The
little weird on
kitchen sink
defense.
at that round is Zeta. Great
At least they pushed and got some
what
kind
you
of
can
info,
see there
but
on your
it's
screen.
so slow.
Molotov gets thrown onto the post plant as well as an aftershock.
And then they got
from
nothing
Unders,
to stop the
followed up by a
reaction.
Rolling Thunder. XDL is just sitting in Unders and chucking breach utility up onto the site.
Like if you're
There's
pushing
nothing
like
that RRQ
this,
can do about
would
it.
you not have
As
Brim,
mentioned, the
Vito,
Interceptor,
Trip,
You can't do anything about breach just throwing everything at you from Unders.
and then stuff to
rounds
stop
like
that?
that
Maybe
really
not.
make you
Maybe the
feel
trip's not
so
enough.
bad for the opposing side. RRQ tried everything. They had the right read even. But still, Zeta just
Yeah,
had the
I still hate how
momentum.
teams
They
are playing
have the
defense at the moment.
ult, and
emboldened with confidence, they will just stream into sight for
Sugar
free.
Zero, big round.
Sugar Zero on the off angle.
Oh!
What a transfer from the man. Triples up and denies any hopes at a retake outright. RRQ continuing to struggle.
God, they're wrecking them, man. They're actually wrecking them.
As well. This
The 2-0 is so
might just
on.
be another upset. RRQ again. Where have they gone?
I mean, it feels like they're sending RRQ into orbit right now. And the woes just continue. ZETA fans have been waiting for some dubs against some of the big dogs in Pacific for a very long time at this point. This would be a welcome addition, but for RRQ fans who just watched them lose 3 best-of-5s back-to-back in kickoff to start their season this way would be tragic.
Why you gotta bring that up? It's sad, but it's true. You were thinking you needed that near line. You need to be a goldfish. Just completely forget about it. But it's all here and there. Xfero will survive for
Is there
now,
not
but
any
at the
like
same
cool
time,
pushes we can do where like you push out and then you can TP back to one of these corners?
it's crazy guy
You
as
have
well
fast
who wants
rotates.
to have that homecoming ticket.
You got double duelist. Double duelist
Lovely
Vita.
stuff from Sugar Zero. It's one tapping everyone.
Is there not some
That is
weird
the
stuff
biggest
we can
contrast
do?
you could get in the team comps possible. RRQ dejected, ZETA division giggling away. This game could not be going any better for them. Guiding Light will confirm somebody is over towards Dish. How will RRQ respond to that? They've got 4 on this
4
ace out of
pass
the
and
map.
stack. The
Xfero
one.
was jiggling
Okay,
over
the early
towards
trip here is
B main.
nice
Hasn't seen
though.
anything
This is
on
a nice
Arcade.
trip,
Trailblazer
and it's
will
in the
reveal
corner
that
that you
there's
wouldn't
no
see
one
at
over here.
Viet front. This
Just
is
Sugar
the
Zero.
best trip
ZETA
so
now
far.
pick up the pace.
You wouldn't have really known it's a full team push out from drop. At least though,
It's a good reaction from RRQ.
Gives you a bit more space to work off of, and then for Xfero to spring through. A trap! It's Crazy Guy
Nice.
with a transfer! In an instant, just
Very nice. This
XDL
is a great
left,
reaction from them
eliminated
here.
out from the round. A flawless picked
Yeah,
up by
they
RRQ.
went into the full stack of the site as well. This is a nice setup if the Vito can get out. They're good reaction on A main. The first time the Zeta go heavy top side, they get punished. I imagine it's going to start bottom side
really
heavy.
hasn't been out of position for a single round this entire game. Another freebie for him onto Eco.
Yeah, just do faster, bro. Everything faster, bro. 2 times faster than Scream, dude.
Do everything
He's not
faster.
wrong!
Yeah.
I think he learned that in Paper
Oh,
X.
is this the Jing? Oh, they might work pretty well. Double satchel up top.
Well, he's living up to it. Straight in towards tree. Monyet has sent it into unders off the back of the Guiding Light. Xfero once again solo on this side of the map.
Well, this time they got a retake, and as soon as the Vito gets there,
Position, but at the same time, Zeta looking to get the spike down.
it might be hard to retake.
Nice open plant here for ZETA division. Do get a flank on the north side. That means Shooter's got a lot to do here. Got 3 players coming up behind him, and Monyet, indeed he will go faster. Great opener for him as he gets healed up by Cushy.
Still got all the utility alive as well, but oh! Quick shot from Eco to respond. Now you gotta worry about A main. Well, the rest of the team starts to try and reposition. The Boombot coming through. It's Absol into the off angle, who will be the main obstacle. Look at how he dances back and
Yeah,
forth.
they're pretty good to delay though.
Still got the post plant
Smoke
as well.
goes down, it's just gonna
As all
spam
the
fest.
artillery falls onto the site, just to try to keep players off the spike. But Cushy starts to stick it all the way through while his teammates protect him, the bodyguards,
nice.
to bring RQ
Yeah, I
up to
think
a
if
fourth.
dude,
I
if
mean,
Zeta
that
get
is
their
the dream situation
if
for a
Zeta
Vito.
get
The
the
Interceptor just
Vito over
ate
towards
everything.
side, and
Coming
actually
back
have
in
the
on the retake
Interceptor,
now. I
it's a much
really hope
different
we get a
round.
replay of that.
Something RRQ are
Yeah,
doing
the
a lot better at the
coming on
moment is
down.
their
I think it might have been a
reactions, like
saturate
pushing down towards
onto
the
that post
sides.
planter as well.
So the
With
retakes are a
Monyet
lot
gets dealt
easier.
with.
They keep
So
getting
what
the
do we
kills
get
on
here?
the sides
Are we
once
gonna
they
get
lose
Sliggy
sight.
Interceptor? Unfortunately not. But you can see it's active.
hear it, yeah.
You can hear it. It's active behind Crazy Guys. He's holding the line there. Smoke out
Yeah,
onto the
and they gotta
spike,
fight
Cushy just
sight
holds
because that molly keeps on getting popped like this as well.
Run it again. Quick
Yeah,
tree take.
same round.
Yeah, flanking through the bottom side of the map. It's working for RRQ. Xfero going to play a little bit more aggressively this time, though.
Just hiding around the smokes. Zeta, meanwhile, suddenly just trying to rethink their strategy.
You have an orbital.
The post plant on
off
A is
Suta.
awful. It's
One
more
off of his
just
ultimate as well.
what
Cushy,
they
the
are
Seekers
used
can
to.
really help them
What's
aid on
working
this
in
retake,
practice
but
for them
it's never easy
normally,
to get into that
if they
position.
didn't have a
Frame
veto, it
trades
might be
here for
working.
RRQ. They have caught
Like
Zeta
if
off
this
guard
molly
and pushed
doesn't
them
get
back to
zapped
A
the whole
main.
time, They might have won 2 of the post plants. Well, they won one of them because Absol was crazy, but.
Try to play around it, deny the spike plant.
Orbital
has gotten the kill off the planter. Thinks to drop the orbital as well. ZETA tried to play ahead of it. XDL needs to come up with goods, only up for 1. Meanwhile, it's Eco.
I was gonna say, you can kind of see him a little bit here. Get in there, Gem can run away from his ult.
Not one that he will be granted. RRQ.
This next round's gonna be insane though, isn't it?
Up steam on this defense. You heard a glimmer of hope in the team comms just before from Monyet. Feels like they are starting to get it together. 3 in a row now.
Do everything faster. The way that they've been pushing outside of tree as well just gives them that much more to work off of.
That is Fracture in a nutshell though. Want to go quick, beat Fluid. Gempit starting to get warmed up now, as well as Monyet on the raise. That's definitely going to help them a lot when it comes to the attacking side. Change up for ZETA though. Going to go quickly through Arcade. All 5 players here. Wow. Bunch of ults on offer as well. And it's the same start to the round for RRQ.
Same thing. Fast reaction. Oh, this guy's in trouble, man. Nice, it's going to tank that.
Then you have Evolution to think about. Shota unfortunately falls. The bullet's still hampering. And then it's for RRQ to put up their own stronghold up by the south side. Monyet going down. And then for Eco to take out Xfero. Hold on.
2v4 at its peak.
Guy. Just try to look to reset. Objective. Eye on the prize. The spike is in their grasp. And they will not let
it's a good recovery from RRQ. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, great recovery.
I mean, it was looking a lot worse.
4 in a row at the end of things from RRQ.
Yeah, 6-2 at its peak.
They so desperately need in this series. Keeping things
Get into a close game, yeah. And I
You
don't
saw
even
some
know
great
if this is
moments
enough
from
at
ZETA
all. First of all,
Division
because we've got the vetoes, not really seen this on this map.
They started
And
every single one of those
I would
rounds
like to
with
have a
tree
bit of faith
control,
that ZETA have like
ramping
a
into
good
unders,
defense.
clearing out north side. This is how you want to see a team play fluidly.
They're
with
up
the
against
Neon.
double
And
duelists.
as mentioned, when you're playing against a veto, it's not a killjoy, it's not a cypher. The other team cannot
The
keep
prime
tabs on your
read, sure, we
movements
can do a
across the
prime
map.
read.
That is
Who we
the
got?
ultimate downside of running that Sentinel.
Which means that same issue could possibly...
Charlie, let me mute this while I do this. If you are watching at the moment on Twitch, you can go out of full screen and you can click over towards here. You can see if you have a free, down the bottom, free Prime sub. You get no ads for the rest of the month. You can support the channel. You can rewind, get a slug next to your name. It's free if you have an Amazon Prime, so you don't have to watch ads all the time.
300 ACS performance from him, very dependable, very reliable.
Maybe you're in YouTube.
Pointed out on the desk
Maybe you
before
have a
this
Twitch
series
Prime.
started
Who
that
knows?
When ZETA tends to struggle a little bit more, his stats just go up. These games get more difficult.
Karesu with the Prime, I appreciate that, with the 6 months. Hopefully I said your name alright. Mount Wogo as well with the Prime, thank you. Chew by Chew with the Prime, and Loria as well with the Tier 1. You clicked on the Tier 1, respect, man, thank you for that. That one's not free, but I appreciate you, dude.
It's an effort by committee right now for RRQ.
Pseudology with the Prime, appreciate the 7 months as well. Thank you.
Doing quite well for themselves.
W Chloric,
They
not
are
wrong with
eyeing
that.
this dish control. ZETA on the meantime though.
Z
taking
and
a page
C
out
as
of
well with the
RRQ's
Prime,
book.
thank you
They're
so much for
gonna
the
go
3
ahead
months.
and
Dude, why does
tree
everyone
early
keep
in the
asking me
round.
how my
TP away
VFL's
from
doing when
ZETA.
they know I've got 2 RRQ players
Has
in?
got the information he was looking for.
Normally, I'll have like a game. Maybe one of my players is doing alright. No one asks.
There's no smokes on the retake now, so
RRQ's about to get 2-0 and
you're
everyone's
not
asking how's your
displeased with that as Xfero. Absol picking up the pace in
how's your
towards
team
Sam,
doing?
but
How's
if
your
things won't
VFL
drop
doing?
and look at RRQ. They are itching to get aggressive.
Off of the flash, slides in. Got the nade ready as well, but ooh, Eco! Looking for the refract, and now it's Absol's try. Still though, out from
Big
drop. The
distraction
crossfire is
on
all
that
set up.
one.
RRQ are able to pick off ZETA bit by
Good
bit.
pump for you.
Just
Yeah,
Eco
it's
left,
rough,
and
though.
there he goes.
Where are we at? 2-2 on the pistols, right? 1-1 every single map, I
Didn't manage
think.
to pick themselves up the first pistol, but off the momentum from that
Hazard
second
as well with the
half,
Prime.
from
Thank
that
you so much
first
for the
half,
4 months, man.
They are
Appreciate that as
carrying it
well.
on into the second. It's a good pick from Absol on the Bandit, but I was watching him slide around with it later on into the round and just thinking, like, he is right up in the face of Monyet there with a Bandit getting right-clicked. Like, that is not the tool for the job. That's where you want a Frenzy or a Ghost or something.
I'm
you
sure
know?
Croissant as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate.
I don't
Appreciate
think
that
I'll
also.
ever pick Neon and think I'm gonna buy a Bandit. I don't think that thought would ever run through my mind. But I'm also
Got the
not the greatest
1-3-1
player of the day,
going up against the
Absol,
double
so I'm not gonna
duelists,
talk any
and
smack.
double duelists with VIP comp. Yeah, they're probably not going to be throwing many fakes. So I think the free fast rotate makes sense. They hear the boom bot, they move over here.
Testing Arcade, seeing if there's going to be any reaction from ZETA Division. You often have to be a little bit tentative when it comes to playing against breach comps, because at any moment you can get
Yeah,
all
and they
the
can
use
smoke
built up on
fast
your
blood
head.
in. There go the smokes. Sugar Zero puts his own down. Fast flood. How much do they get?
And
One.
then for everyone else to kind of follow on through
One?
RRQ, Phalanx formation,
Looking like
everyone
one.
marking each
Oh
other's
boy.
backs as Eco
Actually
just
landed
tries
on his
to
head.
Fly on top over the top of their heads.
Yeah, they passed the test there. Things got a little sweaty for a moment.
What's a
Absol creeping in
VIP
on the
comp?
flank
This is
would
what I
love
call
at
a
least
comp that
one
has
with the
like
shorty.
someone that should win the after plant if they survive.
Look like he might give him that opportunity.
There's like
but
an
Crazy
extra
Guy will
number
provide
that they would
Overwatch.
want to have on
Eight
the
up for
side itself.
RRQ, and it's a clean anti-eco to
So
start off the
lurking.
second half.
Lovely. All the weapons retained as well, which means bonus definitely on the cards.
I'd love an upset for ZETA Division for every reason possible other than Victoria being right. Nothing makes me more upset.
Brim at the gym with the prime as well. Thanks so much for the
Especially
3
when
months,
she's
man.
blatantly
Appreciate you
cloud
doing that also, mate.
Oh. Well. Yeah, even
Okay, bonus comes in. We get the judge up in heaven.
I think he was feeling a little bit sheepish after how that first map went, though.
I like some of these aggro trips that people are using. This one you would see, not as good as this one, but still not bad.
Xfero on the other side.
In position, but outside of the smokes. Definitely want to watch out for it. Sugar Zero prepared as well up top tower. He will find the first one. Oh, almost
that's
the next,
unlucky.
but look at Crazy
57.
Guy. Quick response, and now the spike planted.
Uh-oh.
Pushing on the flank. Xfero
Oh.
has let them pass with the bandit. That is gorgeous from RRQ.
A clean round, pistol into a
bonus
bonus.
conversion.
Uh-oh.
And up to 9 how they are dominating
It's a lot in a
this
row.
half of Fracture.
7 in a row now.
Just 2 times speed. Exactly what Monyet said. And then for Xfero to do just as he does as well.
ZETA got a feel for the guy. He just popped his interceptor and got his head blown off 1 second afterwards. That was perfect from Xfero. The trigger of discipline is just gorgeous.
I forgot to back up.
He's looking pissed.
Locked in.
Force him down to an eco. Yeah, I would love to see ZETA do something a little more proactive. I've been saying it all day, man.
Him down like a dog on the A side.
Just want some teams on defense to do some things.
Up for the eco round as well, though. And ZETA are
This is nice.
spreading out.
Clear over towards the top side. Can pick up a double orb at the same time. Now they know they're only at the bottom. Is a team really going to risk going here when they have no info?
I don't know. I'm not a shoe guy. You're more of a shoe guy. I saw you walked in here with, I don't know. What is it called?
Gore-Tex.
Gore-Tex. Sounds like a weapon from World of Warcraft.
Dude, someone's got to check this corner.
Might not be wrong. Oh, we got Runeterra here, though. Meanwhile, it's just going to be ZETA just trying to slow down RRQ. A little bit of chokehold here and there, but you don't have to
Good
full commit
cancel
off.
on
In
this one.
fact, the paint shells will actually catch one player off guard.
Yeah, Jemka will take those freebies. One off the rocket now. He'd love to bring that into the next gun round. Off angle from Xfero. It doesn't get much easier. And another off angle from Crazy Guy. I mean, it's really... Ooh, I was going to say it's really quite routine for RRQ, but I think he's just signed his death warrant.
Probably.
Never mind.
Last
He's the
bullet.
GOAT. He's the greatest.
Yeah. Sometimes everything's working out for you.
RRQ feeling invincible. Double digits for them now. It's a bit touch and go in the first
I'm out,
half,
maybe.
but man, nothing will restore
I'm
your
kinda set
confidence in
strat.
a team like watching them win 8 rounds in a row without much pushback.
Definitely. ZETA probably going to have to call timeout sooner.
Yep. I mean, we talked about it in the previous map, that you did not really need much input from ZETA's coach in that last map of Split, but they very much do here on Fracture. Timeout will come in, and we'll see if the right adjustments will be made here.
I like
from
a
ZETA
lot of
Division as they head
Neon's
into a
path
gun
like
round.
they're a regular duelist, and that's a
Or
mistake.
RRQ. I mean, look at the economy.
You have to.
What are they working with in terms of the ults? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
They've got the showstopper.
Teams are getting a little better. Like the things that some duelists are doing, like either side of the wall to get infos, they're pretty much stolen from Danby as well.
Great for them as well.
Definitely one of those where you have to watch him.
Cycle through correctly could just be that much more of a stomp going to the end of this second half, which is why it's so crucial for ZETA to have this timeout right here.
The vetoes on this map. I mean,
we'll see what they've come up with.
the vetoes looked okay. The retakes, like after plant stuff, or well, for like countering the after plant stuff, it's looked okay. The problem is as well, I just don't think you can play, personally, for me, I don't think you can play this map with the one trip. Unless it's a chamber and you're like TPing away. But I don't think teams are pushing enough to punish it, so it maybe doesn't matter. Also, sometimes they play veto like lurking instead of being on site, which is weird.
Classic, and they're just so prepared
Yeah,
for it
but this is
as well.
nice. You had him asking for everyone to go back and help him. They hear the numbers.
Very good reactions from RRQ. And any kind of adaptation you got from ZETA Vision has been quickly slapped away. B main denied. And the A main push on the flank that ZETA had high hopes for did not have much more impact either. Orbital earned off the back of that spike plant. RRQ with 5 ults in hand. Unlimited economy. It feels like they are invincible.
Yeah, it feels like we're going to Haven.
Sure as ever. Around where they didn't even need to spend that much.
This veto to the Cypher, I would definitely run the Cypher over the veto at the moment. But again, I don't think the teams are punishing the veto enough. There might be some cooler stuff that they can do. I like some of the trips that I'm seeing on defense. Like some of the ideas of the trips on defense is pretty cool.
He slowed down quite a lot. I mean, he was electric in the first couple of rounds, but compared to Split, it feels like Absol has started to fall off a cliff a little.
That's when he was running circles around RRQ, but now RRQ are just in
Awesome
formation,
down to Nico.
in position, truly.
Well, Evolution activated by Xfero. He just eats that fault line for breakfast. Push out on the other side of the map here from ZETA Division. Lying in wait.
There's definitely some cooler stuff you can do. Yeah, there must be some good TP stuff. Must be incredible rotate-wise. Like push, like if we did topside crunch and then you could like TP, depending on where they're going to react to. Like you can pretty much be on site.
I mean, I thought they were going to, I'm not going to lie. And they will.
Like this TP we're pushing must be nice, man.
No, he's going to hold out the
maybe deeper.
They want to focus on the flank. That's where the 3 players are.
I don't know. The last 2 Fractures I've watched, it's the most passive defense I've ever seen in Fracture. Unless I'm just completely misremembering the map. But I swear I don't see teams do that.
Orbital strike to prevent the entry. Still a shot though. And then for paint shells from Jemkin trying to stall and delay. It's
but I know I'm right because they're getting like
12 to 6.
Like the last game, they were averaging like 4 rounds or something on defense.
I mean, nice try from ZETA, but they run into the blender there.
Yeah, and they're also insanely desperate for a win.
RRQ, trading down ults perfectly. The macro looks great. Have not missed a beat on this attacking side.
10 if you count the previous half in a row.
Nice guys! Nice guys!
Good thing this isn't going to the watch parties.
Oh. Yeah, where's the RQ watch party?
Okay, 6.
Oh, they put a few
6
together.
goes at it. We're just
I'm sure we'll see it later in the season if there isn't one today.
I mean, is this just 10 rounds in a row at the moment? I think it is.
For ZETA now, as the chokehold gets dealt with by Monier, creeping up on the stairs side now.
ZETA though, if they are prepared for this, walks up front, unfortunately taken out by Jemkin.
Big from Sugar Zero.
Undetected, but no! Perfect opportunity, but Crazy Guy denies.
Give me Haven.
Flank coming out now from Absol. He needs something heroic to get them back into this round, joined by Eco as XTL bumbles his way through spawn side, trapped behind the sky smokes. The duelist of ZETA has to do something here, and that's a good start.
Jemkin has his ult though.
Still has utility. RQ looking to
and he still has a nade.
Post-plant util. Bit of an aftershock to clear things up, but look at that. You have to respect the showstopper. Does Absol just slide on through? Unfortunately, the off denied it. And then for Jemkin to follow through with a rifle kill.
Very, very
onto
nice
the
from
last one
RRQ.
as
Incredible
well.
recovery on this. Still
Possibly
11 rounds in a
reverse
row.
sweep on their cards with this RRQ. Newfound confidence.
Yeah, ZETA, they gotta do more on defense.
From RRQ, and you can feel
No doubt about it.
returning
They got
to
snowballed
them in the
also, but
team comms round by round by round. You had dejectedness as they lost that first half pistol, but then, you know, you could feel them after just a couple of rounds. You got some confidence restored once they switched over to that attacking side. They just went from strength to strength to strength, and ZETA were nowhere in sight. They had a great start on split. They won that first pistol. You thought they were on for an upset here,
RRQ, they had some good reactions. Like after the pause, their reactions were a lot better on defense.
Yeah, this would be
And then obviously
truly
this
11
attack
rounds
was
in a
nice.
row then. That's how dominant of a switch up that was ever since, you know, little timeouts or backstage talks.
Yeah, good recovery from RRQ for ZETA though. I mean, they're going to be feeling a little bit
The
sheepish.
veto value,
Have been a streaky team
I mean
at
RRQ's
times,
veto
and I
value
think this
for
is a perfect
sure
example of
was
it, when
there.
everything is flowing well
Saw
for
it on
ZETA
the
Division, when
retakes.
They have a good read. They can put together maps like Split, but it's about consistency and it's about how well they can put it together across the whole map pool. And with a couple of maps coming in for ZETA Division, to be fair, they have had the time to prepare. How much can they put those big map wins together like Split? And how
Do you know what
often,
felt
I would
weird
say,
about this
across
one
the
as
group
well?
stage is what I'm
Like
kind of
after
concerned
watching them
about.
play double duelist on Split, I'm up to it again. You have to be pretty proactive on, but it's not. I mean, maybe not to the levels that they are, or that they did. And then you played this one and you were so passive.
As we toss it back over onto the desk.
And loads of time they're playing like the Waylay solo instead of with the group. But why would you not play with the group?
For a moment
Surely that's
there,
the
it
main
really
agent that
looks
should be
like
going
we're gonna have
aggro,
an
'cause then it
upset
can
with ZETA
refract
winning
back.
it all. But then RRQ
Really got some
remembered
work.
who they
They got some work on
were
this map.
and why
But
and
they
what
still
they can
did
do.
good to get it to a
And
third
they end
map,
up
so let's see
turning
what
this around
Haven's
on
like.
Fracture, showing us what we expect from this team.
Yeah, definitely waking up a lot more there. Easy to see
okay,
why
Chad, I'll
they
be back
picked
in a little
this
bit,
map.
right?
I think it fit very easily for them, and especially in that second half, just running away with it, to be honest. ZETA, I mean, it was a good start, but it ultimately fell away. And that firepower that we saw in map 1, it just started to disappear, and I really hope they can find it for map 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is a tough map, right? Like, especially on the defender side, it's really tricky to navigate, to play that, and RRQ pretty well had the reads, and ZETA looked a little sloppy in some of their retake attempts and things like that, where they're trying to push through angles where there's crossfires already set up, and they like just can't quite read the situation well enough. I do think that it is concerning for ZETA, but it started out so well. I mean, they're up 6-2, and then RRQ ran 11 rounds in a row, so it didn't end well. But there were moments there where you're still thinking, oh, they can definitely get this done.
Yeah.
But then we just kind of went back to normal stuff. You know, Jemkin having a great map. The veto with Xpharaoh looked really good. I think you're seeing the ideas there with the way that you're able to kind of take contact or at least get info and then TP away to either play for retake or whatever you want to do. So I think you're starting to see like why these two teams had considered that to be the answer for Sentinels.
Yeah, and I think, like Jovi was saying there, for map 1, Absol was just absolutely demonic. And I know other teams have said that about RRQ when Jemkin turns it up. But I think it's a little bit different in this case with Fracture. It wasn't the Jemkin show when they made that turnaround. It's the whole team kind of stepping up there, especially Xpharaoh, like you were saying, on the veto. And he was a player that we had a little bit of question marks from the first map especially. And it looked like they weren't targeting him as much this time, so maybe that helps too when you don't have like a whole team of 4 ZETA players ganging up on you.
I mean, you're going to change the game plan pretty quickly when you see that he's starting to hold these sides, that he's starting to get his head into the game. And I just think, yeah, ZETA just were not able to kind of get comfortable in this. And we heard Jovi say, now we understand their level of aggression, now we understand this double duelist that they're bringing, so map 2 is going to be different. And to his credit, it very much was.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, let's run some of the Xpharaoh moments from map 2 that looked just so much better when he was on veto.
Yeah, I mean, so this, with the first one that I really wanted to talk about was the fact that he's able to kind of hold these sites, take that first shot, and get out. I'm not sure what's going on with the replays. Who knows at this point?
Cooked.
But Xpero.
What have you done?
What a replay.
Excellent replay.
The frozen Pacific side. Like, where's that new April Fool's Pacific side? We should put it up right now.
No, but Xpero did do a fantastic job on this veto.
Yes.
He got his head into the game, and he's able to kind of, this is the one. He gets that first shot, and he's able to TP out, sort of Chamber-esque. Now they can give that space in an advantage. They're able to hit the retake. He can pop the ult unaffected by the utility and makes the retake look clean. And then you just carry this momentum through the rest of the match. You're sort of consistently getting multi-kills, and it's an entirely different guy to map 1, it seems like.
You know, and the more I started to think about it, the more I get why you'd want to go for Vito here, because the way you can set up the TPs, like, it's not like a lot of the maps where you have to, like, turn your back to TP. Yeah. There's spots on Fracture where you could, like, set up, you know, your TP in spawn and then go up to like dish and then TP through. Like, there's like a lot of actual options here where you can kind of take that first shot and leave safely without having to completely turn your back and kind of change directions, change momentum. So like, I'm starting to, like, the wheels are starting to turn in my head, like, why this actually is something you can lean into.
Well, now that we've seen the best of both sides, I think what I want to see a bit more is what else ZETA can bring to the table, right? They had a really good formula for map 1, but we need to see a little bit more variety. And Jovi, he figured it out. He figured it out for map 2. So as we go into map 3, which is going to be Haven, in the past, historically, ZETA was one of the greats at Haven, but a lot has changed. So much has changed since then. So I do want to see how ZETA is going to be solving this, and if RRQ is going to be keeping that Monet Neon, or is it like, which of the comps are we having here?
I feel like it's going to be Neon against Neon again. I don't want to see Absol playing anything else, to be honest. Map 1 was massive from him, and he had moments there in Fracture where he was doing some good stuff. I think it will suit him well if he continues to grind it out, but I am very curious. You know, Haven is a very different map from Split. Very different, plays in a way that is so different because it's so big. There's those 3 sites, so I think he was doing such a good job at exploiting the kind of closeness of Split, really breaking the angles hard, using the utility well. But I think the question for me is more on the rest of that cast. How are they able to support him? Now it's big, wide, and open because we know Crazy Guy is an incredibly skilled IGL, and on these bigger maps, your IGL has to kind of take a bigger burden in a sense.
I think the thing for me with ZETA here is one of the things that might end up working out a little bit better for them is I think this is a map where you're going to have more comfort, you're going to have better like understanding of the flow of the map as Sugar Zero, but also like their util combos look really, really good on Split, and I think that's probably going to be the case here. I mean, I just assume Fracture was still going to be pretty shaky for them just because it's a newer map into the pool. I mean, the big question is what exactly is Absol going to be playing? Is he going to be on the Neon? Are you going to put Eco back in the Neon like you were doing in Kickoff and then put him on Phoenix or something like that? Or you just keep doing the Neon Waylay is sort of, you know, where I'm wondering the direction, I should say, that ZETA wants to go. That's going to be a big part of this, but they've looked really well drilled, especially on Split, and for a while there on Fracture until they just seemingly maybe ran out a little bit of firepower and ideas.
And back to a point you made before Fracture, is you said, you know, a lot of these players on ZETA haven't had the reps on Fracture. Not at this level, for sure. But now we know Haven's a map that's been around a long time. Everyone understands Haven in the way it works as a map. So I do think that experience advantage won't show as much in the same way. So it's just about them stepping up. Again, I want to see the individuals start to get popping, because it was there in map 1 and it disappeared in map 2. I felt like they weren't able to take those fights with confidence. They weren't able to consistently close out clean rounds, keep the economy alive. So really strong start from ZETA Division, and it can go a long way. We've seen it already.
They've looked good in pistols, and so hopefully that continues.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ used to have this problem in the past, not so long ago, where they couldn't reset from a loss from the previous map after they're on a good hot streak. But they seem to have fixed a lot of that. Like you said, experience comes in play. I think 3 losses and 3 best of 5 losses. You really need to be able to mental reset from that. But I wonder with Haven if they're just going to end up bullying Xfero again, because surely he ends up on
that C site. I would think, and I don't want to say too much, but I've had some discussions that C site is very attackable in this meta. So I wouldn't be surprised if you leave Xfero on an island there, no matter what he's on, whether it be Cypher, Killjoy, or something. Let's see what he is.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
what?
For RRQ, so
What?
they're playing the old school Viper comp, you know, Gen G-esque, but it's Jemkin that is on the Killjoy. You do not adjust your headsets. Jemkin is on the Killjoy.
Surely that's a first.
Okay.
Wow, that's
And yet
very
Neon,
different. On the side of Zeta
Jemkin
Division, it is
Killjoy,
Neon way. Neon
so
way, like I
fine,
think
sure.
this is, you know, very standard in this upcoming meta. But yeah, RRQ, big role change for this guy. I mean, you talk about C is hard to
Dude,
defend.
they
If
love
your Killjoy's there and it's
they
Jemkin,
love a
I'm not
neon
going near
waylay.
it.
Yeah, Jemkin, Ewok said it, Jemkin likes playing Sentinel.
But why not Chamber here?
We'll see.
double info.
We'll see.
He wanted Timmy to join him. Okay, we're gonna sit at our casters. Let's see what Pilsky and Quack have to say about this.
This could just be that maybe there's
It's
more
fine, it's Gen G
utility
comp.
coming in with the Killjoy. I mean, that's what I'm thinking about at least, but at the same time, it feels like it's a battle of ideologies, the double duelist up against something more traditional. You were saying you like Jemkin on the Sentinel.
I think he just likes beanies.
Get out. Come on.
Man, beanie comfy. That's all I'm saying. No, I actually like Jemkin on the Killjoy. They played this comp before, and they had to put Monye on a Viper, and I never really feel like
Jemkin and Killjoy
Monye
are very
suits
different.
the
I mean,
Viper. So I
yeah,
actually like
but
Jemkin as a
he'll
duelist
be
who
fine with it.
usually likes to let the game come to him, play things a little bit slower. Monyet's often the faster end of the equation for a player who has such phenomenal mechanics.
You need
I've
someone
always
that's a
felt
little
like
bit of a
Jemkin would be
maniac
very
sometimes.
good as a Sentinel, so I actually like the comp from RRQ, and I'm eager to see
RRQ
how
on
they're gonna
defense,
execute it in the
Zeta
server,
on
'cause
attack.
It's been a comp they've already played before. They've done a lot of
And
prep
it's been
with
like
it.
two
Let's see
stomps
if it is
ish,
going to pay off. Sugar Zero
I would say.
already
What the
picked
hell?
off right at the start of the round. Spammed straight through the dark cover by Monye.
We
but he
did
has
wall
some
fake
more
over
friends
towards B,
behind him
try and
to
pull some kind of
match him
rotate, and then we're heading over towards A.
Monye's got pals
Problem is, there's a 4-person stack over towards A, and I'm not even sure anyone was close enough to hear or see the wall.
worried for now.
Yeah, Zeta pushed away. They've lost their smokes, which is going to be a big problem in this round, given that there's no fast lane, there's no cages, there's no cover. No matter where they go, they're going to have to win some aim duels and take some serious territory. Big test for Jemkin, as Garage does get pinched here.
Already enough info, at least. Pops the Nanostorm as well, but meanwhile, it's the main rotations that get sent across. XDL, though, got a couple of inserts
Whoa,
from Zeta to try
loses
to
that.
chump them, prevent them from getting the safe transition across.
Damn,
And
look at them,
that's
they're all
exactly
popping
the
everyone.
plan that has come to
No
fruition.
way.
Yielded so much
4v5.
as every
And then they
player
take 2
got
extra
killed
bullets
as they
after
tried to
that, that's
rotate the
it.
C.
I do not know where that round falls apart
Yeah, I
from
mean, they
RRQ.
won so many 1v1s.
One by one, Zeta just take their heads off after losing their primary smokes. Not having any cover at all. That's unlucky start to
hell?
the round. They just pick themselves up by their bootstraps.
That was nuts.
And win every duel from there. That is a classic 1v1 where Jemkin is hitting the left mouse button and Absol is hitting the right mouse button. And there's only one right answer there.
Oh, what a weird turn of events for today. Start off the next
Every map
round
so
now
far,
as
I'm
well.
pretty sure has been
Got
1-1 on the
upgrades
pistols,
for
so
Zeta Bar
3-2.
for Shota.
And they got the guns to eco,
Is
or
gonna be
farm the
money man
ecos.
with the Ghost and Light Armor pushed away inside of A lobby is Eco. He was looking to go fishing and see what he could find there. Ball going up now. Drone
Yeah,
dealt with in the back
definitely
of the
something
side
that
by X-Pharaoh.
Teams should do a little more often when they're wanting to hit.
away
I've
for
seen
the
some
time
teams
being.
that
They
will
don't
drone
like the way
back here for the eco, going close,
feels.
drone, you can actually clear
Coming up
everything,
with
especially if you
Eco
do this pathing at the top,
the
you'll
other
see at the
side of
back.
things, and I do imagine Suta is going to be the money man as expected. He's probably going to walk his way in towards Garage at some
Nice
point.
from
and see what he
RRQ.
can find in that part of the
Let
map.
down the drone, realize that they have less
It's
util
at
to
a
kind of
bit
prod out and work where
of
they're going to be,
a
so they can start
plan B.
start stacking.
But the deeper that he walks, the less he's going to see.
You would imagine that
So
Shota
definitely
clears all
help
of this and they
Zeta
run
avoid
back
walking into
before
this A
pushing
stack.
into the stack.
That's perfect. There's no reason to commit into A there.
Yeah, very
You've scanned
nice.
a player in the
Nice
close
shot.
corner. Sugar Zero's seen another. Complete disengage. That could have been a disaster if they walk into A. And this is exactly
Yeah,
why
how
you
not to
give
get
one
ecoed
player
by
just
Zeta,
a
it's
ghost or
nice.
a pistol kept over in from the pistol round. Allows you to avoid these exact same kind of situations.
Just called it so perfectly as well. I mean, the whole team working together now. You got Sugar Zero on this Marshall. Continue to pick him off. Showed up. Could even walk with more. Once again, it's RRQ still trying to rotate across. They're getting pulled all over the map, and they can't quite.
Yeah,
end
and they're
up
going
where
to
they
get all
want.
the kills as well. It's a little spread out. No one got to snowball, but still
Down to
nice.
Gushy to see what he can get done with the Classic. A little bit more time to discuss this RRQ role swap. I mean, I like it in theory. The one big issue that I do see with it is that now Monya is your primary duelist. You kind of need, I mean, he can be a space creator and you have a lot of clutch players that can do well for you in the late round. Nice pick from Kushi. But the thing with Monya as the primary duelist is he's quite an up and down player, right? He has very high ceiling, but he has a low floor.
Dude, I like how everyone was like,
you're gonna put a lot of stock into
everyone was like, let's make sure we don't give another kill, and Absol just sends it. Slide in.
At being the kind
Once
of
that kill.
spear and the aggressive player, especially on this
And they handled this
defense,
well. Done from the
then,
drone
you
to
really
the
kinda
ghost
gotta
lock.
make sure you're getting the best out of him, I feel. And it's also not going to be as easy to mix an operator into the equation.
Human drone, yeah.
Just don't see Monya
Remember
on
the year that we were
operator.
talking about no one using a human drone? Now everyone's doing
To
it.
be fair, you don't
Finally
usually play
happened.
an operator on this comp as much anyway, but
With a team like this, with players like Jemkin, yeah.
Everyone's out here learning.
Might pull it out at some point, but gotta echo that sentiment for now, though.
Bonus rounds.
ZETA just
They
trying to
fake
poke their
over
heads
towards C.
all
Look at that
across into C,
rotate.
but the main hit
Holy,
somewhere
look at that rotate. How
Jemkin
fast do they clear
joined
this?
by the rest of
All the
RRQ.
smokes used as
Echo
well. Not
is
going to
an
have any
excellent
smokes to stop
salesman.
over towards B.
Is pulled all of
Oh, they
RRQ
didn't
over
really
towards
take
that
that
C
much
side of
space
the map,
though.
and in the meantime, ZETA are walking up onto B, just trying to pull any rotations across.
Are they just waiting for the
Guys, an
overstep?
angle, though.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Gonna sidestep the shot whizzed past for now, but at the same time, Garage being held by Eco. Oh,
Feels really weird for
off the
Monya to
shorty, and then
be
the
doing
spike
that.
to get planted. RRQ needing to find some footing.
Absol is the player to play this one forward. The rest of ZETA Division are very much playing the spike. Absol given a smoke to play in. Reactive paranoia from Sugar Zero will continue to slow this one down. I don't know if RRQ have time.
Absol's turned around though, so it's going to allow for Kushi to slip on through, but at the same time, it's Sugar Zero now on the top, being quite the nuisance. Xfero trying to locate him, will find him at the end, but then Shota still around the corner.
One enemy remaining.
Time ticking away, and this should pretty
Very,
much
very
be
nice from
hands
Zeta
down.
on this one.
Zeta's
Dude,
round
very patient
bonus
on this.
completed.
Draft deployment was good as
Another
well.
round where the Garage Lurk is just ripping RRQ apart.
draft
3
deployment was
rounds
really
in a
good.
row. Pistol, they walk through Garage
And Monya
in
just
the
kind of
middle of the
messes
map
this
for
up
free.
though. Like, what's he doing
Here on
there?
the bonus,
Why are we
Monya
walking
is
into the
caught
angle,
with
switching
what
guns?
looks like his knife out, and the B site is open for free.
Especially when they just made sound over towards B.
And
You
even
know they're
on the
bottom and
pistol,
middle.
on the anti-eco rather, the Ghost was allowed to walk straight through Garage. It's becoming a pretty big problem right now. There he is. He's got a lot
Going
to
celebrate.
crazy
Over that.
That is the best
See if they
possible
can get the
start
money
here
good
to
as
Haven
well.
for ZETA Division.
That's full
Eco
damage.
eats a shock die. He was feeling very hungry. He's got a full meal there, minus 75.
Be surprised if RRQ calls in a timeout soon. Apart from that, though, ZETA. Slow march.
Eco undeterred by the shock dart from earlier on in the round. Let's see if the drone gives him any more posts. He dives on in. Hands Cushy a shorty shot.
At least he got one,
Delivers
but
Crazy Guy and Outlaw.
delivered him a gun.
Full armor on the side of ZETA Division, but a dangerous weapon nonetheless, especially when you're looking at things like the Viper Wall on this comp from RRQ. If you touch that Viper Wall and get outlawed, then it's going to be a bad day for you.
Love that he tried to read the drone timing, though. Meanwhile, it's just
Oh.
Jemkin who gets absolutely smacked.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the
Man, look how patient they are every
positional
single
perfect
time.
sentinel play that you would really want, and Monyet's kind of overextended there. Didn't have much brought into the round regardless, so I can understand going for something like that. But doesn't really feel like RRQ are giving ZETA Division too many problems here on Haven. And they kind of mentioned it on the desk. I think it was Vic who said, you know, ZETA have kind of beaten the Haven Kings at times. It's been a very
Thanks so
successful
much for the
map for
prime,
them
man.
in
I
the
appreciate
past.
that.
And I was
Thank
thinking the
you.
same thing, seeing that as the third map of this veto. It's been a map where RRQ have been very good at
Would
times.
you rather
They've played
Jemkin
it
just plays
so many
chamber?
times, but
If they're gonna do that, then I would
consistent on it
think that they would
as
have
well.
to play the chamber comp, the
I was definitely
Phoenix one.
curious to see, you know,
But then I don't know what you play these days without the
comp
Yoru.
swap, roll swap would provide, but right now, just not seeing too much. Meanwhile, ZETA are just
Depends how
having their
uncomfy
way.
he is. You can't be that
Like
uncomfy
a
on
round.
Killjoy, man. It's
Very easy
one of the
couple of rounds
simplest
for ZETA,
agents.
hasn't it?
4 rounds, yeah. Quadruple.
Time for a response from RRQ. Does that require a timeout? The operator was purchased straight away. Didn't see who was buying it, though. The big question that I had about this comp coming into things.
A slight glimpse might have been Monyet. which is, at least to say, curious.
All right, Monyet's got the operator, and he's going to be on that C-long info
Yeah, but
line.
what is this
I have
one?
not seen Monyet
Our
fly the
set
op
strat, we got the
ever. This is a
judge.
first for me.
Got the omen. We got anti-omen all over towards heaven.
Neon long. Recon side. Short. Hey, man. Recon. Open para. I'm blind.
It's a good recon.
Can't react, just fully blinded up. A crazy guy provides Overwatch from the top of heaven. Everyone rotated across safely this time as a more singular dimensional hit
Sick round from
ZETA
crazy guy.
starts to
The
fall
recon
off
got
by
him
the
the second
wayside.
one as well.
Everyone kind of choked up outside of A-Long for now. Shota able to afford them entry with the cyber cage, but it's just two guys. Buddy system, and they will set up a bit of a trip. Xpharaoh though, just playing around the corner, goes down at the end. It's
Holy, they're winning clutches
Shota.
as well.
A sudden swing off the spike tap.
7-0.
I mean, you could just feel that that was hanging in the balance. Monyet puts himself in a position where he has to hit the op shot, and he doesn't. And ZETA, perfect positioning and crosshair placement. Over in Challengers Japan, you've seen
That
this
crazy guy
do
must
some
be asking what more do I have to
unspeakable
do
things in some
here.
ridiculous positions. Always so good in those post plans.
Did a
whether
lot.
he's playing Sentinel or the smokes roll. This is his bread and butter. Just playing around terrain, having perfect crosshair placement and tapping heads. That is a clutch that breaks RRQ's money.
Yeah, forcing down to another
ZETA
eco.
just picking up more and more rounds. It feels like Split all over again.
What a way to start things off in the final map. Now RRQ grasping at straws to try to find some information, but suddenly the judge goes swinging inside of
Oh,
A
it
site.
melted them. It's pretty far
It's
away.
just looking a little bit too easy for ZETA. A site gets folded yet again here. Jemkin and Xpharaoh to try to do anything that they can, get themselves close to their ultimates going deeper into this half. That's a good one from Xpharaoh. That'll probably secure him the pit if he dies here. Jemkin nowhere near close to his lockdown because he's on a donut. He's yet to frag on the Sentinel roll. Do imagine many people will have many questions if he doesn't have a great game here.
Yeah, that's true. People will be flaming him.
Haven't really seen too much behind the purpose of this, but for now, okay. Pit confirmed.
They played it very safe with their comp.
Keeping it expensive for ZETA. Another shot connected by Jemkin. It's good to see him get on the board, but they're not going to have the time for this defuse.
Yeah, just take what you can get.
Incredible start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ults, and they're 6-0 up.
The previous map, they're trying to build up a streak of their own.
ZETA have got so many ultimates now, and surely you get a timeout from RRQ. I think that's exactly
By
it.
flaming him, maybe not him, but the team
The replay.
making the
Drone
decision.
goes forward. Absol says, "Great, you're on your drone. Cannot wait to get in
But
there."
the judge there is crazy.
Oh, it's very calm for ZETA. A bit of a contrast to one of many viewing parties.
One of many. Okay.
Things have got to get serious here for RRQ. 0-6 to start out Haven. It's not like this isn't a comp that they haven't played before. Despite the role shuffle, it's only 2 players to swap roles. And when you put Monyet on a Neon, a agent where he has dominated some of the best teams in Pacific on this exact map before, you'd expect him to come up with the goods. But as I mentioned before, like Monyet is just one of these players where his ceiling is undoubtedly one of the best in Pacific. He could just win you a game outright.
I mean, they're in a
but
bad
his
spot.
floor
It's
is
not.
quite the opposite.
It's not fully done, but
He needs to start to turn this around sooner rather than later.
Mental definitely does come into factor here. At the same time, just considering the other opponents that they might have in this group, I mean, if you're not able to string this win together against ZETA, I mean, who knows what comes next?
And I think, look, ZETA, if they get the upset over RRQ here, that's a big team to be taking down early in the group. You're going to get so much confidence. Surely they'd make it into the playoffs from there.
It's possible. Vic might be onto something. Apart from that, though, now it's just all the alts. You're able to play off of a convergent pass out in Garage. Absol's just to dive into B, but Xpharaoh!
honestly
quick
pretty good. They got out of there.
He tries to play around it.
all over it. Oh, crazy guy TPing down the bottom of C. Long does
Jemkin's
get
gotta
caught
do a
there.
lot.
Xfero and Jemkin together, holding down C.
That was
That's
great
a little
though.
bit
Good
more
little
like
bait from
it.
spawn as well.
XTL last alive in a 1-on-4. Spike
Wasn't bad
dropped
from
in the
ZETA.
entrance of
The idea was
Garage.
pretty cool.
And after the timeout,
Couple
RRQ
of
immediately
ones though that
reply.
could maybe go a little different.
Impeccable hold. A little bit expensive. They did spend some ultimates into this, though, at the same time. Meanwhile, ZETA are still sitting on their
Yeah,
form.
they need to keep it clean though.
Through the convergent parts at it. Tried to send Absol up through the middle of the map, and Eco was diving backside of Garage, but Xfero was all over it. Great play from him, front side of B. XDL very idle here. He's just waiting to see if RRQ is going to give him anything extra, because the money is not built up on the defense yet. So
This has been looking good, yeah. Look nice one.
Can help ZETA get a little bit more of an advantage. They've already got a great economy. As mentioned before, plenty of ults in the back pocket, but that is one of the downsides of the comp that ZETA is running. I think you look at the
He
conversion
should probably be
parts as
going
the
to try to do a
biggest
bit of
impact on what
damage
they have
here.
on offer. The Hunter's Fury is decent. The
Maybe
rest of
scared of
them-
giving them an ult, but
I mean, the overdrive's great, but when you already have a
I would,
rifle or you
considering
already have
how
plenty of
good their money is, I would try to do a
I see
little
the
bit of
overdrive
damage
is more of
here.
an impact ult
For
when
sure.
you don't have the money. It's the kind of ult that can win you a half buy or an eco or something like that. It can definitely multi-frag on
If
the
he
gun
even
rounds,
gets
but
just
it's not
one
as
kill, it's so
scary.
big.
For sure. Hunter's Fury is the other one, though.
Well, he'll
But
probably
for
just
now-
hold on to it because Jemkin's got the lockdown here. So you give yourself a bit of an insurance policy in that regard. Xfero's got the pit too.
That was nice. Hid the whole time from it.
Just this hold.
Yep.
Gonna play with Cha. We
But that's what you have in mind when you have Jemkin as your sentinel. You just think about the mechanics. You think about how he naturally likes to play the
Can
game.
break
you know?
the
Even on
econ.
Yara,
You
can
should
just
see
walk around the map and take aim
a
duels
lot
at
of
his own
ults into
pace.
this, or at least like two.
That was when we had an op as
At least
well.
these two.
This time around might be different, but
Considering the buy, maybe
ZETA
three.
trying to bypass the Viper's pit for now. It's not going to happen so easily. Xfero
And he gets around the
turned on
corner.
a dime. He's flipped on the kill switch, and at the
Yeah.
same time,
It's a little
Bush provides
illegal
some
to see no
support.
ults there, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's just unobtainable. Lost into the pit.
Xfero's online.
Gotta be coming
That's
up
the
with better
second round
plans
in a
than
row
this.
where he's had two duelists running at him, and he's dealt with it with ease. Absol and Eco both slapped away by one of the longest standing Pacific veterans that we have. He really is the tokenistic member of RRQ at this point. ZETA and XDL. It's a lot of green on the screen. I feel like we're looking at Shrek 5 here.
Get out. But clearly, just sending it into B, not the answer for ZETA.
No, it really hasn't worked either of these
Save
two
again.
rounds.
Oof.
ZETA, similar to XTL in the
Well,
round
they've gone
previous,
from
just
having
seeing
no
what
money
he
to having
can fashion
outrageous
for
money.
himself. But RRQ, after a clean gun round in the last and another clean gun round here, they're looking to safeguard their economy going forward for the rest of this half, and that was just perfection from Xfero front B.
Jemkin on
Drops a
Killjoy.
pit and
Yeah,
closes
it's
the
fine.
door on ZETA.
Again, this is just like a well-known comp. Don't have to make like a new strat book for it. You got Killjoy's just good on this map. Got this ult for defense. Like that. Surely I don't have to warrant why he's on a Killjoy.
Had some hot starts for
It's
ZETA in
good.
this series.
It's
it
good on
has
this
to be
map.
said.
One yet
Same thing
is a little
here
crazier on
Haven, but
the
let's not forget
Neon.
RRQ are
Maybe.
the comeback kings. They've been in so many untenable
I think it makes sense, to
situations
be
and
honest.
dug
I
themselves
don't think this is too
out
mad.
of double-digit scoreline deficits in bigger games than this one. This is just a groups game.
Very true.
You got double
In some
info for a map
regards,
that has multiple
Often
chokes.
feel about RRQ
You got your
that
mollies if you want to
they
play
do
off
need
of
to get
B.
to the position
Killjoy ult's good
where
on
push
attack and
comes to
defense.
shove to perform occasionally, and this might be a
Molly's
perfect
good for
example
defending
of it.
over towards B, stalling
Sometimes
C.
you do need to put
Everything.
them under pressure and push them into a corner a little bit for them to start to wake up and perform.
Possibly. A little bit of pressure for Amanyet now. Could be relay bolt to kind of start things off while ZETA hangs back.
Little bit of an exchange over in A lobby. ZETA's been left behind. In the meantime, the rest of ZETA going back towards grass, but it feels like RRQ are once again reading this setup quite well.
Ooh. And you got Jemkin around the corner too.
Waiting to scan
God, it's
with the dart here. Jemkin
kind of want him to come into garage there. Yeah.
Gets dealt with. Eco goes forward.
And there he goes. Oh, instantly just
It's an
collecting
incredible
on
bait.
the four. All down at the hands of Jemkin with the spike as well.
Very, very nice.
Battlefield
It's a clean
goes
round.
easiest
Dude,
day.
4 people surviving, then 5 people surviving, now 4 people surviving. Ever since that timeout, it's been the most dominant rounds we've seen. It's also been 3 rounds in a row, and ZETA have only used 1 ult into them, and they've had 5 ults. We gotta do some ult strats, looking like Paper X against Nongshim final.
Jemkin is the mousetrap, and Cushy is the guy holding a dart.
Why is no one doing any ults?
And this is such a good read for how ZETA have been trying to play out as well. I mean, repeatedly, the garage, B, they're set up in the right spots, the right traps.
They've been reading these last couple of rounds very nicely, that's for sure.
Yeah, now they gotta go down to an eco, so it's like they don't even want to use the ults on these. But then they held on to most of the ults for 4 rounds.
But don't know how long those smiles will stay on those faces.
That's still anyone's game here.
Broken by for ZETA though.
Yeah, they're firmly in the lead, but exactly like you say, they're on an eco here.
There's still a chance this ends up 6-6.
Speaking of eco, I'd love him to get a hero rifle. Absol's got an overdrive.
Yeah, they can make a good buy out of this. I agree with that. Dude, just come up with some kind of plan.
Hero rifle on eco, Hunter's Fury, a lot of ults on offer. If they get a pick, Neural Theft can
Buy's not that bad, man. Even if you wanted to pop ults into it, I'd be okay with it.
Jemkin,
at this point, I just want to see the ults.
For RRQ. He has
Picking the sides again, though. That's
where
good.
he's positioning himself this round.
What is this? We're trying to
RRQ big stack over towards A.
Towards the back. He's got nano storms and everything to
nice.
slow it down.
Bit of spam, smoke damage, and then molly. Dude, he had a molly at the top for his pathing. Pretty cool.
There goes the overdrive, by the way. Eco's quite low from the back of that spam as well, so that hero rifle not looking so heroic at this point. Jemkin slams down the lockdown. Saturate puts him under a little bit of pressure, but he's got backup.
And then there goes Munyet. Just hopping through. Full trust in his teammates to relay off of him. Everyone in garage slowly dropping down, and it's just Circus here towards the back of site, who very easily gets picked off. RRQ.
Yeah, the molly top of side for the pathing of the whale is cool as well. I like that.
Timeout, 4 in a row, and none of these rounds have looked particularly close.
That's the crazy neon we were talking about. Yeah, the guy just jumping it in instantly. He did great though. Protected Jemkin that got hit by the.
We need to see a little bit more.
God, he did he double dink both of them there? He dinked that guy and then he tagged the guy at the front.
A little bit more nuance, you know, like a little bit of a tickle here, a little bit of a rotation there. Let's get some lurks going, something like that. They keep just forcing it.
Okay. You gotta use some ults.
He's gonna kill me.
Terrible.
Right. Still have those ults as well, but ZETA this time. A little bit of a 4-1 towards A site.
Yeah, ZETA left on the lurk. It is going to be an A lobby start. As mentioned, Xfero waiting in the wings. There's 3 players over here. Munya eats a push onto the head. He's quite low to start this round off, but he's got a lot of backup. This is a full A stack from RRQ.
XDL right
the time's unlucky.
But Cushy has support with Xfero as well.
They know.
Yeah, as soon as this wall went up, they were like, really?
Before. That is a corner that often goes unchecked. ZETA really, really wants this neural theft.
Drops the cage.
Yes, Xfero!
Oh! And then Munya to slide through!
Yeah, and he's 10 HP.
Or at least an attempt, but Shota stands tall. Then the relay off to the back of site. Suddenly, things have turned around. ZETA are still alive. Jemkin will try.
That's just gorgeous patience from
still like
there. Any Cypher player,
still would like an ult.
would have just gone.
I still want to see something out of these 2 ults though.
Without really thinking about it too much. Great off angle from Absol, gets it done.
Like these 2 ults just combo them as well. Like they're so good together.
But the patience that ZETA showed there.
Then you can use the Omen ult if you wanted to for info.
He's a player that
all the rotates away. Or literally just ult on yourself and then just hit the site for the 2 ults. You'd win.
A singular Sheriff round, and that was it on Fracture.
Away as well.
But yeah, this was, I mean, this and the clutch that he had earlier, he is playing such a great game on this Cypher right now.
8-4 surely? I don't know. I just don't have faith that they're going to use the ults. Like legit, if they ulted on themselves, create the pressure that they're over towards spawn, people go look at it, hit a weak
Sparrow
site,
spamming away.
either of the sides would be weak if you would.
Same exchange over on a lobby camp.
So overall, Neon ult, that guy is getting killed. You have a recon or a drone to find out where he is.
What they won't
I like this from RRQ, that they
will
go aggro because they don't want to get hit by the ults.
It's Shota gone now.
Not that I have faith they're going to happen anyway. Take the Scythe and you know that the trips are down as well.
Exactly right. Jemkin in a
Surprised that Jemkin doesn't take this timing really. It would, if he goes down, it would cost his team the whole round. So there's a lot of players that after instantly getting that and being in a space to push through straight away, most players are taking that.
Could try to spam them as they come in towards this A site. XDL does have that Hunter's Fury for the afterplant, so if they try to run down the clock here, ZETA Division, that could be a recipe for success, but they need to make sure they're not losing picks on the way in. In fact, they're going to invest it before they even get in here.
Real early on. Does Absol decide to pop the ult and go sprinting at some point either?
He's going to have to. No point saving it for next half.
Meanwhile, RRQ just trying to set things up nicely. A bit of recon.
Oh, got an Omen flash out of them early.
True to his name. Paranoia prepared as well just to allow for Xfero to go peeking. Start things off to try to bait out even more utility. You knew that ZETA had that in store, but there's Absol. Overdrive to the top of heaven, and then for the rest of his team to mark down further angles. In an instant, every player from the initial assault has gone down, hitting the deck. It's just Jemkin from the flank now. And at this point, it's way too telegraphed. XDL inside of the shorty as well.
Nice, man. 8.
4-8.
Eight's
ZETA
a lot.
in control. Good reply at the end of the half
8
from
is a
ZETA.
lot.
After just pedal to the metal for 4 rounds in a row,
Double
they finally
duelists.
slow things down a
They're
little
both
bit.
fast
And it does them a lot of
rotates.
favors.
They
Suta
should
with
have a
some
good
key
aggro
picks
A.
in both of those rounds. Good hold on spawn side there. They got themselves in a bit of a util disadvantage with a nice little jump TP from Crazy Guy that baited out the Paranoia, but in response to the second Paranoia out from Crazy Guy.
This one? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like, Sova ult to get over towards the site. And then, I mean, you could see they had so much util that they freely used the Omen Flash. Omen Flash, Saturate. Normally, if you have an Omen Flash or a Saturate, you'll win the afterplant. Like, just one of them. They had both.
Still be able to recover off of slight timeouts here and there. Shota, you talked about him, definitely displays the temperance, the patience, the forethought to really bring out all these performances.
Yeah, he's had a great half thus far. Couple of big impact rounds from him. ZETA,
I mean, this would be the biggest upset
Haven.
of the week
See
if they can do
RRQ
it.
come up with on their attacking side. This is where I've got my eyes on. Lon Yet is going to be running in as the solo duelist here. A lot of pressure on his shoulders. Crazy Guy will probably be that second wave of dive with the Omen. We've seen this comp many times. Usually relies more so on rotations and Viper lurks of finding the right players in the right position. I mean, this is the vintage Gen G
Not
comp.
Foot? Nah, Foot was a
So I've got my
50-50.
eyes mostly on players like Jemkin, players like Xfero to find some good timings here for RRQ.
I think in my pick'ems I had like 3 games that I thought were 50-50. Foot was one of them. This was not one of them.
They're on the verge of an upset here. A pistol would go a long way to putting the final couple of nails in the coffin for ZETA after a very nice night so far.
The Na'Vi one with a stand-in was
Creeping
pretty
up
big.
into A main behind the Viper wall. Eco inside short.
It's the best spot to send in a
Holy.
Saturate. Just needs the info. Goes for the shots initially, but unfortunately will not connect.
Whoa.
It's Cushy instead.
What?
Unbeknownst to them, though,
Same
Absol
guy gets
inside
that
of A
shot?
long, just tries to stay undetected for now.
Orb goes on to spawn side
The
for
fast
RRQ,
shot.
trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Absol finally
Dude,
spotted
guys,
out by
someone
Cushy,
swing with
up
him.
by Xfero.
Holy.
So RRQ not going to slip up on that
Dude,
snag
RRQ
in
gave him some
particular.
chances
Sugar Zero
there.
with a paranoia.
Because she's hit a mad,
That's about where the
mad
good
second
news
shot though
ends
to make
for
this
ZETA.
easy.
This is looking like a very difficult retake.
RRQ do not want to
You
get
got an
upset.
Omen Flash,
Not here.
maybe.
Not today. Crossfires all set up tactical positions. Smokes as well.
Before the Omen
It's
Flash?
ZETA to try
Guys.
to run Hail Mary into sight.
He ain't
No
winning
joy
that.
found. RRQ with the pistol this time in the second half.
Yeah, it's a good start to the attacking side, and similar to what we saw over on Fracture.
Dude, show me the
I think that the
second shot
half
here.
pistol is big momentum for RRQ.
I
were these
jiggled
shots from Cushy?
fast.
Oh
Oh, it's
my
fast.
god, it's like split all over again.
Yeah, it kind of was the
Saw him
same.
do the exact same thing on the A site at the start of this series.
Okay. Jemkin to be the money man this time.
Yes. Sheriff in hand. Shadows traveling. Creep up C long.
Poor
from
pass and
ZETA.
stack.
XDL spotted outside of A.
With a
Cat is in
camera.
position
Camera
there,
sees
and
nothing.
Absol
Got a
with
little
the
bait
shorty in
going.
hand and a relay bolt, but he hasn't really got much backup behind that. I assume they would have tapped the cam and seen nothing. Yeah, so that's why you've got a big A stack, because you did see XDL make contact at the start of the round. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a misread, and Absol's just in a one and done now.
Just even one would be good enough, but not quite
Close.
quick on the trigger from Monyet. Seaside open for business.
Yeah. Monyet.
See
Low on
how
HP
close
here, but
Kush
only
you can
really
get to
brought a
his ult.
stinger into this round. He's holding a little bit of cash for later on in the half. Nice open plant. This is what we want to see from xFaroe. He is the key player in my mind for RRQ. You want to see this guy active on the lurk and giving ZETA problems in terms of those rotations.
Very Munchkin-esque is exactly what this comp does, but I wonder if ZETA will start to be wise to it in the upcoming rounds. For now, though, just try to die to the spike. At least get some exits as Monyet starts to peer and peek around.
I'm out of here.
Ugh. In he goes, and down he goes. Nice easy right click for Sugar Zero to pad the stats a little bit.
You just heard him exclaiming on the stage as well.
Toxin screen down.
And xFaroe going to give it a crack as well. He only had a Marshall to play with. Oh, no one gets their old Torbs there.
Yeah. I
And
thought Kushi
RRQ.
would hunt, but I think it's
Pretty
purely
decent start to
because
this
of the
attacking
armor.
side. Pistol
That's
and
how
a
they're
couple of
viewing it.
rifles brought through, but they were quite frugal with their approach to the anti-eco. You can see Monyet with only a Stinger armor there. xFaroe only a Marshall and light armor, so they didn't actually really throw that much purchasing power into that anti-eco. They're definitely saving a little bit of extra cash for later in the half.
Gotta be.
Okay,
And I'm still
bonus
waiting
is
to see what
decent.
this Jemkin Killjoy is all about.
Got the judge out
We
over
saw it.
towards
We
B.
saw 3 rounds of it that were pretty nice.
It wasn't really utility. It was just in the right position, but here we go. Bit of an A approach for now.
Eco spamming away. Trace is spotted as he does have the Vandal out. Drone goes up into short.
An early drone.
Eco doesn't opt to follow it in and deposit himself onto that short line. Instead, he's got the Refract active and he's going to take next contact from long. Seeing xFaroe there and an extra player is a big tell. I think if you only saw the Viper, you're like, okay, that's Viper lurking at A. But seeing the second player deal with the dart makes you very, very fishy as ZETA division. Looks like they might get active in the middle of the map here and just leave XDL on A.
Precisely that. Starting to move around Eco.
Yeah, can't
back
get much
over onto
better
B as
from
well, but
RRQ, really.
then
Cut
might
sound.
just be able to kick down the doors on the A side, shift
How
things into a
long do they
retake
take for all
scenario.
this?
Yeah, XDL can't afford
Because
to
they
get
just
caught out
grouped
of position
threes,
here.
checks
The
over
troops
towards
are
middle.
quite
Man,
close.
they
He's
hit
gonna play on the
A
side.
at the most perfect time.
For the
It's a
flash
good
to
fast
come
flood though.
through.
Omen
So
flash
far,
goes
so
in, only
good,
hits
but
one.
into the smokes, it's RRQ who cannot see ZETA. They've managed to anchor down the site.
Yeah, already got a flank in from Siuta. He has
Very,
not put
very
a
nice.
toe out of line all day
Okay, something that
long.
was really
Easy
cool
2K
here from
for him,
ZETA,
tapping
and we
away to
complimented
give
their
ZETA
split for
division
this
their
as well,
ninth.
right? They're just constantly doing stuff on defense.
What a reaction.
So they show a good amount of
Still
presence
very
over towards A,
possible
right?
for
Drone,
ZETA to come up
peek.
with an upset
So there's
today.
2 here. Then they got the trip over towards short, so they can kind of
Definitely
leave one
possible. That
as
was
well.
only the bonus
And they
thing,
leave, but
RRQ,
as
but
they're
you see
leaving,
someone
they
like
group as
xFaroe
3 and just
who
peek
died
over
at the end
towards
of that
middle.
last round,
They try and take a
purchasing up
fight
the
over
Vandal.
towards middle. They got numbers.
he's
They
got
clear it,
to
and they're insta ready
play
to be able
things
to
a
run
little
over towards A. It's so nice.
Clean gun round win from
There's
ZETA
a question
division.
mark here.
Reinvestment
Group
for
up.
RRQ. If they
Send
lose
it
this
in.
round, they will be broke. Let's have a listen in and see
This is
where
what
they
was
come
winning
up
him
with.
split.
Wait, yeah.
No, see, come
One, two, only shock that, eh? I check deeper trip, I check deeper trip. No trip B.
Trap, one shot, one run, okay, just.
Oh yeah.
One on the trap shot, yes, yes.
Let's go clear long. Okay. You wanna run?
Yeah, John.
Oh, never mind. Ah, use already.
Oh, see, come. Can you shock that the...
I check long, guys.
I think they...
They're running long already.
Guys, I think the A1, they have no info.
Tight.
Yeah, they don't know,
Let's try again.
Wait.
Maxim, this run I go long, I don't have run, okay?
Okay.
You go late short. I like to flat,
Well,
How ready is Jemkin
could be
verse?
in a
Oh,
little bit
sorry.
of trouble here. Has a lot on his hands with the Neon just around the corner. Absol hits an off angle that doesn't favor him. A good start for
An
RRQ,
alarm
who now
bomb for
find a
double
free
molly
A
to
site.
stall as well.
I don't know how free it is, though. You still got XDL up around the top. Meanwhile, it's a full flank from the rest. Jemkin, he's been so far so good, able to deliver up the first. Here's the information off the light speed as well.
Nice shot.
Affords that out to xFaroe, who unfortunately goes down. It's Shota
Oh boy.
Just lying in wait, the trap to spring. Now the rest of the team just trying to play up around hell, up around sight, just Munyet.
Look at the HPs, though.
1v2. Shota, half HP, but he's trying to slice the pie. Waiting for the movement.
Scary.
Lets it go past and gets onto the spike. Munyet, though.
Oh, very nice from Munyet.
Wall bang!
Holy, that's a close round, though. Really, really close. They bought into it one.
Perfect spam through the sight box there from Munyet. I was getting very concerned for RRQ that ZETA was the player left in that one-on-one. I
Yeah, he
thought
did
that was
insanely well to go Jemkin
He's
as
had a hell
well.
of a game thus far.
Maybe the peak from Jemkin could be a little better.
Good fight back from ZETA there. Didn't have the particularly greatest start. Great transfer from
Kind of running
ZETA.
into his
He
crosshair,
is
but
really the one that keeps that round competitive. They lost Absol for free. RRQ got the A site for free, but nothing's free when ZETA's having a game like
force
this.
him down to an eco. Gets close, man. It's gonna get close.
Another slight approach to ZETA, though, trying to get a bit more proactive.
4-person
around A.
aggro from ZETA.
Big A stack behind the Viper wall.
This makes sense. They've been re-clearing over towards A a lot. It's been a lot of A focus right now.
In goes Sheriff in hand. 3,200 in the bank account for him. I wouldn't be surprised to see an operator coming out next round.
Ropes read by RQ as well. Just very careful movements all across the map. They're trying to regroup and end up on C.
Another good call from RQ. Crazy guy. Often dubbed one of the best IGLs in Pacific. Been worth his weight in gold right now. Feel like RRQ are often reading this attacking side
Definitely
very
worth
well
keeping an eye on. What's their main ult? Honestly, they kind of want the Killjoy ult. They're really far away from it.
I really love the previous team comp segment. You hear how they use their utility to suss out positions all across the map. Now, though, you've got util. You've got position and angles, knowing exactly where ZETA would come in with the assault. Just waiting them to flood on through while you
Worked out pretty well. That's who they wanted to get the kills.
with a quad kill.
2
Nice
away.
and easy for him. I feel like with the fast lane getting thrown up to extend Garage, that's just making more of a kill corridor at that point.
Yeah.
ZETA Division made it out further than I thought they would, to be fair, but just look at how big of a crossfire there was. Hunter's Fury was almost a little unnecessary.
Yeah,
at
the
that
Hunter's
point.
Fury is a little overkill. They just want to secure it. I thought they were going to be able to save onto this. At least to get one closer,
like
but
in a
they
lot
know
of
that
these
having
rounds,
ult that
he's
helps them
either
get them
killing
over towards
3 to
site.
5 people or 0. So the majority of those frags come from really only 4 or 5 rounds this game out of 18.
Dude, Omen flash used. Just let him have it. It's fine.
Either way, though, as you said,
It's a big
all
investment.
brought out by Eco, but nobody's playing around this spot.
He's one off the convergent paths
It's a
here.
good
He'd
off
love to
angle
get
from
an opening
Jemkin.
pick and then just keep things simple from there. Jemkin is posted and primed.
If there's anyone who would anticipate the op, it's got to be
Oh, he
Jemkin.
didn't break it.
Absol can't calibrate onto the drone.
It's a great
Jemkin
off angle.
denying the convergent pass. The op will hit the deck, and that puts a lot of pressure on the rotations now for ZETA. They had 3 players in the middle of the map. The trip gets dealt with by Cushy Shock Dart there, I believe, on the front side of B. Actually, yep. And now you get the garage take in from RRQ.
And if there's anything that ZETA has, might be Absol out towards the outskirts.
2-person
of
stack.
A-Long,
That's a
but
big play
the
from
pressure
Sugar
is
Zero.
on. RRQ are already deep into the C
Oh,
side. Sugar Zero makes a
he
good
did
attempt,
pretty
but
good,
still,
man.
RRQ
He did pretty
pushed
good.
through. XDL towards the back end might be able to buy a bit
Jemkin
more
pops
time.
ult to give him some
but the
space.
lockdown, oh,
Kinda
how is
looking
he
like
gonna play
they
around this? Tries to
don't
step
know,
forward,
yeah.
but the corner goes unchecked. Jemkin turns around just in time, but Absol's still alive. Lockdown all the way through now for the spike to get planted. He has a nanostorm, but Absol is way too fast.
Whoa.
Jemkin tries to track.
Yeah, even
but
he's
it's
struggling with the
Absol
neon.
out with the Phantom to burst.
Thought Jemkin was on for
Well,
another
they needed
one.
that. Look at the
He had
money.
a slow start. At one point, he was like 0-5, I believe. So that means he's gone 18-6 since then, and I thought he was good for that 1v1 as well. Slower game from Absol, who had 2 bangers to start off this series, but that is a key clutch to give ZETA Division double digits.
Still in contest to really close this out with an upset. The op retrieve.
Fast. It's fast considering he's holding an angle for so long.
You knew that was the round.
Ah,
where
what
the
a play
op would
from
come
Sugar
out,
Zero.
and Jemkin is usually the player who would be on that line. on the defense, so he knows exactly
Good
what you
from
want to
him
be
though.
doing.
Slide directly to the side, hardest to hit.
Can ZETA Division hold their nerve? They're on the verge of a very big upset.
Look at the
here.
ults again. We're
But
here
the
again.
rounds and the scoreline just
Oh
continue
no,
to
we're
get
here again with
closer and
ults.
closer. And in those kind of circumstances, RRQ are the team with more experience.
Oh no. They're starting to apply
Big
that
TP?
pressure into Garage all of a sudden. The first time in a long while, it's RRQ
Oh, it's a good
being
stun.
able to break through.
Oh, that was a
Hunter
good
Spear
stun,
and
man.
everything deployed as well, but not much found off of it. It's just Absol
Whoa.
up around Z-Link getting
What happened there?
He tried to move.
That was a beautiful U2 combo from ZETA Division, has to be said. Convergent Paths and Hunter's Fury into Garage. Out goes the Pit on the side to just try to secure this round for RRQ. Monya eating a shock dart, getting a little
Save?
bit lower on HP.
Yeah, they
but
kind
with
of
the
got
Pit
it.
going up,
1-9 loss
the door
bonus. They
on
win
ZETA
one with
Division's
one person
hopes of
surviving, so their
completing a
money's really low on
pretty
everyone.
unlikely retake to
They
begin with.
this could be a drop.
They'll still keep that up
This
for
could
the upcoming
be
round, though,
popped.
but money for the rest of the guys might not be too good. Absol still
I
has
mean,
overdrive,
I
so
think
that's
considering what's been going on, they're just gonna low
either
buy.
way,
But
RRQ might just be able to tie things up soon.
I mean, you might see it in the replay here, but this round is the perfect example of the fundamentals being the most important factor. You had the conversion
Sova ult, yeah, I don't know how it didn't get any.
inside of Garage, which is exactly where RRQ went. But if you do not shoot,
it's just that incredible
the
round from
Sova
Monya, really.
none of that matters. Your setup still gets broken apart, and RRQ is able to adjust accordingly. Just that one player swinging onto the dart, if he gets it in time, look right here. Yeah, it's a convergent pass into a Hunter's Fury, but Monyet's still able to break that setup by himself. He's got 2 ults dumped on his head and 2 players looking at
Yeah,
him.
they put a lot into it.
But the Sova dart is just enough of a distraction for him to come up with the goods there.
RQ, they are that team that has been tested so many times before, so many repetitions.
It's a nice time.
of
It's
being
like
in
a nice time
situations
for
like
the
this.
timeout.
So it's stand to
They
reason
have
that
some
they
options. They
don't
don't have to all in
panic.
yet.
Just
It's a rough round to
after
lose, though.
round, look
2 of their
to
main
find and
ults
claw their
gone.
way
They didn't
back.
get anything.
They know they're in the driver's seat now. The money is broken on the side of ZETA. A rifle and an operator retained from rounds previous. Last timeout.
Streaming every time I open
ZETA
Twitch. Mate, I'm just
have to come
watching
up with
games,
the
though.
goods
It's not like I'm doing
Absol's kind of gone absent.
anything hard.
I mean, he was the top of the list in terms of the roll call coming into this game. 2 very good maps opening up this series, but the most important one is not the one where you can afford to go
Jigga actually
missing.
TP'd. Yeah, he gave it a good go. He just missed the shot. He was unlucky. The fake TP was
Suit,
smart
on
for
the
sure.
other hand, it seems just thrives under the pressure. He's been phenomenal. Post timeout, what do ZETA Division come up with? 3 classics and a couple of rifles saved over. This is another round where Absol does have access to the overdrive. Picking up behind the Viper wall, Xfero deals with it nicely. Op is on this side of the map. This is exactly where you'd want it.
Just a little bit of trip outside A.
It's a great dart cover. Denies any info to Eco. The ability to try to find a pick, at least in the early portions of the round. Here's the beat pump. This is all just pressure. Out comes the overdrive in response, but Monyet does nothing. Absol's overdrive is running out.
Ooh, it's a nice shot though. Can he get another? Whoa! You can make that dash from there. Oh! Oh, Omen Flash was good.
Even with the overdrive gone, onto the classic, he's looking to pick up a weapon. Doesn't matter if Sugar Zero's on the
Oh,
off angle,
nice
though, and
shots, man. God, he hit some bangers this round.
completed.
What did I say about
Hit
Sugar
some
Zero's
bangers.
paranoia?
Yeah, Sugar Zero's
That
Omen
was
Flash
the
was
best
incredible.
paranoia I've seen in a while. Straight through the A-Link wall into the site. As Eco dashes back out, he starts it beautifully with the pick onto Jemkin.
Yeah, the dash
dive into
heaven's
heaven.
awesome.
Paranoia comes in right here.
Re-peaked
Blind
because of
two
the Omen
players. He
Flash.
peeks off the back of that, and
And then they
Absol
took the
finds
space
another
because of
player
the Omen
blind
Flash
with
as
the
well.
classic. That is gorgeous from ZETA.
What a time to
A
do
round
it.
They had no business winning, stolen right out from under RRQ.
What a time to do it.
Ridiculous. Wonder how much else RRQ has left in the tank off of that.
Win this, win the game.
Slight default now to start things
Simple
off.
as that.
A little bit unsure as to how they're going to play out or approach this round.
Shock dart. Found somewhere in mid. I think that was maybe to clear the B trip, because she's usually been pretty good with those lineups, but doesn't end up converting. Into Garage go RRQ, trying to bait out some kind of a reaction. Eco spotted out on the C side of the map, so they know where the op is positioned at least.
Yeah,
Sparrow in the
and
meantime
considering the
taking
shots
more
that I just
space
saw
on
him
A.
hit, I'm pretty sure he would easily hit
Take
that.
a little bit of time though. If he does find XDL or something, that could be huge. But otherwise, the rest of the team.
I'm looking towards front B here because we saw that shock land earlier. They might assume that the trip's
The
being
Judge
dealt with.
close.
Need to make sure they clear it here.
Judge close. Does get stunned, but it's okay.
Walk straight into it. Still though,
Not okay when he's sliding by you like that.
utility.
Whoa, what the hell's that
Just enough
damage?
for RQ to get the spike down.
Big
Yeah,
duel
this
on
is
A
so
right
good
now.
to
Is the
pivot
wall
to
up?
B with
No,
this
wall's
Viper
down.
comp, but the Viper's been lost in the meanwhile. Crazy
Omenal,
guy.
dude,
TP
Omenal stuck
behind
spawning. He
XDL.
heard
He's
it,
being
and they got
wrapped
no
up
idea
by
about the
ZETA. They
cipher.
need to wait
Yeah, they got to chill for this
ZETA
cipher
get
to
in on
play.
the flank here.
Oh,
There's anyone who can wait long
still
enough.
went
It's gotta be
down.
Shota. And there he goes. Neuro theft afforded to the team as well. And Eco's just been lying in wait. Crosshairs trained over to the outskirts of
Oh,
B.
that's
Cushy out from
mate.
Garage. Hello.
That's big, bro. He
2
won him
kills
in pistol
found.
and he's won him this.
And there's only one
He's not
left.
fragging heavy, but his
Position revealed,
impact
and an
is
easy
pretty
off-angle shot
high.
From Jemkin to dish one back against Zeta Division.
It's just rock solid mental from RRQ.
Oh, they needed
After
that.
losing a round that they should
What's he
never
on?
be
11
losing,
kills?
They immediately just reply
2 insanely
with a
important
nice
kills.
B pump. They even run into the trip. That's what I was saying,
I'll give
man.
you
I'm
3.
like, oh man, Cushy missed this shock on front B. I think they're getting caught by this trip, but it's just perfect coverage from Cushy.
Great shots.
That's what he's so good at. And remember, the opening debut from Cushy was on this map, I believe, on the Sova, and he was tapping away right back then, and he's continuing to do the same today.
Force him down to a low buy. Weird low buy. Got an Odin out for this one as well. And they could have had like an extra drop as well. So I guess they're saving for the op because it's working so well for them. Picking the weak side, but they delay so long that the floods. It's here.
Trying to play it safe. Cautious as to the Garage players as well. Taking out Sugar 04 now. Checks into the smoke, and Absol's gone. All the Odin spams, all the bullets flying across the site. It's just Eco left, but he's managed to find 3. Reload.
Oh, I dinked him.
The dink.
He
He's got
dinked
enough
him.
health to surpass himself all the way through to tie up
That's
the
so
score.
unlucky.
What?
That would have been.
crazy
It would have
guy,
been
man,
one
if
of the most
that's the
insane
vandal.
clips.
140 in one.
I dinked him.
I can only imagine just staring at the combat report after that round. That might have been the play of the season from Eco.
Play of the season. We just started, mate.
Oh, it's so nice.
Oh, the dink, man. Look at the combat report.
Dude, they're all just like, holy, bro. The size of relief there is crazy.
Last possible buy now. Taking things
That
a
was
little bit slower.
nuts, man. That's so unlucky, bro.
Virgin pass is there from Eco.
Jesus.
Just went massive in that last round, and he's kicking himself. He wasn't able to convert it. It's a
Big
good
round,
attempt,
dudes.
nonetheless.
Look at the money.
Zero and Shota hand in hand to try to deal with any pressure over towards Garage side. Zeta have taken
Whoever loses
all
is
of A
so
lobby in the
wrecked
meantime.
money-wise.
Cushy with the Hunter's Fury in the
RRQ
back
more so
pocket.
than Zeta,
RRQ
really, because of the loss
anticipating some
bonus.
aggression. I mean, they've seen Zeta just in the last round dive straight through the middle of the map. Ooh.
Well, it's actually pretty similar.
Checking. A little bit of smoke out towards A as well, alongside a drone. It's Monyet's turn to have a go.
It's a bold play from XDR. Gonna get so much info from this. Yeah, and look at it. He calls his team over. He's had no footsteps from this.
Wall is what RRQ was intending there. XDL has cleared out all of A main, so you already see
Jumps
the
or
rotation come
nothing,
back
by the
across
way.
from Absol.
All 3 were
Here
tucked.
comes the C hit.
Oh,
Eco's
that's
here with
unlucky.
the conversion pass. When does he rip it?
All 3 were tucked.
Soon. He's trying to
The hit
set
of
it
Fast
up.
Flood, you gotta
Shots
pop this.
across the
Oh,
back end
Omen
of the
Flash,
site.
looking good. Gonna hit 2. Yeah, 2.
Connection along with the paranoia as well. Suddenly it's Absol the burst through.
Oh my
The
god,
door's
it's so
kicked open,
crazy,
but
bro.
RRQ managed to defend. Just XDL left towards the
Fair
back
play.
end, and he's been spotted out by
Did they not
Cushy.
get through the
RRQ
choke
will
before
not
the
go
Omen
down
Flash
without a
wore
fight
off, I
today.
guess?
I mean, that's just
Like, I think it wore off and then he... I don't know, I'd have to see it, man. It's like 4 kills in 1 second.
That was going to be a flood on the tap. They
Oh,
were
they're so
more
wrecked
than ready for
money-wise.
Zeta to dive back into the site. That's exactly what these double duelist comps do. And you know
How do they even
RRQ
get
know that?
these?
Because that's exactly what
Yeah,
they
the Omen
usually
Flash
play.
is one off.
They were the ones that kind of picked up the Neon Yoru initially after T1
did
was
good to
running
get there in
around
time.
with ISO and Yoru.
Was he default? He was default, got hit by the Omen Flash, TP'd out, and then, okay, yeah. Dude, 1 chance. Dude, sick game, man. It's going to be a little devastating for Zeta not to win this if they do go down now.
The final round operator.
Bucky, Stingers,
The
Guardians.
one pass and fake
this
over
is
towards
immense
A, but they've
pressure
been
on the
doing
A
it
side of
so
the map.
much that
It's a fake
they're not
TP from
really
Crazy Guy
buying
with
it.
one yet throwing up his
Every
fast
single
lane. The
time
problem
that
is
they
that
kind of
Eco
know
is
it's a
just
fake, though, they
staring
get
straight
info
down
over
short
towards
A.
C and they don't see
So ZETA
anything.
Division know that this is all a ruse.
RRQ doing a great job of like
He hasn't spotted out Monyet yet.
tucking in.
It's the same approach from RRQ. Pressure on that A side of the map, and they're waiting for their timing to push out on C. ZETA.
Oh,
He feels
boy.
so bold. Like he
Jemkin's always
needs to
ready for
make
this,
a
right?
play,
Dude, he's a
but it's going to
turret.
backfire.
He's an absolute
Jemkin
turret.
yet
I know that
again
people might not like him on
denying a
Killjoy
info
right now,
push on
but
C-Long.
you got to admit, he's
Look at
probably one of the
players
best
out
at
there.
holding an
Just
angle for
itching
like
for
50
anything,
seconds
but
plus.
RRQ's giving them no
He instantly
quarter.
melts them so
Flashes out
fast.
the garage and finding an open
Strong
side,
off
they
angle every
spam
time.
outside of Link.
Jemkin has the lockdown here as well. That's going to make this an impossible retake. Another 10 seconds that ZETA have to sit.
Bro, he's 22 to
agonizingly
13. Look at him
watching
go,
this
man.
series and this upset
How can you
slip
not
through
enjoy
their
him?
fingers.
They're wondering, they're questioning, do we start to maybe push out towards the back of C-Long instead? No. Back in the garage. All in or nothing on this one hit. Players outside the
no
poison
armor
orb,
flash, they
though,
got no
and
nothing.
it's Xpero. Just wanting to deny ZETA this upset. Just wanting to complete the reverse sweep. It's only one guy left, and RRQ are looking
banger
to
game we
close
got.
this out. 13
What a
to
banger
11.
game we got. This is a
No
fun map.
overtime.
Good recovery from them.
Are back here
That is going to be
in
gutted,
Pacific.
man. They had this.
It was a nail
They
biter
coulda
here
had
for
this.
RRQ. This is not the way they would have wanted the opening of the group stage to go, but they have been resilient.
Yeah, they got to
as
fight
ever.
for it.
Took all 24
it must be
rounds,
devastating.
and you can see how dejected ZETA Division are after that. It was a very nice try. They played excellent Valorant today. Great individual plays. They came prepped and ready in against RRQ, itching for an upset, but it's not so easy against a team that has been in so many of these pressure games.
Definitely not, but feels as though you can definitely walk away with your heads held high on this one. You
Yeah, they
managed
looked
to
way
push
better than I thought. That is true.
RRQ to this extent. ZETA
Looked a lot
were
better from kickoff
definitely
as well.
a
Had some
united
cool
front
stuff planned.
today. And I cannot
When they're
say
like
any more
proactive
than
on
I
defense, they look
admire
really good.
watching them.
Like when they're
Yeah, I
constantly
wanna
doing
see them
stuff,
pick
coming up with
themselves
plans,
back
they
up.
look
You know,
great.
they didn't get the dub. I don't think it was expected for them to beat RRQ in the first place, though. I want to see ZETA Division not get too, I guess, dismayed by losing that game against RRQ. Just take pride in the fact that you were able to push such a strong team so close and continue that momentum through the rest of the group stage, because they are definitely easier opponents here. Yeah, there's still some tough teams, but if you play like that
Upside
against the
down,
rest of
come
the
on,
field,
boys.
I could definitely see them get into playoffs. And look, a bit like this series, RRQ fumbling a little bit initially, but they got it together at the end.
Nice. Definitely true, but definitely still back into it. Great recovery, and we'll toss it back over onto the stage to have the winning interview with RRQ.
Ooh, close one, man. Let's look at the stats.
Our comeback kings, they've done it again. RRQ with the reverse.
Dude, the two duelists had a
sweep.
pretty
Now
good one, man.
Xpero, where
That's
are
good.
you? We need to talk, man.
Absol had a great one.
over here. 네, 오늘 경기 2대1로
Crazy guy to bang a game. Jemkin as always.
하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
I would say especially the Killjoy, to be honest.
Massive congrats, Xpero. Right, first question. 먼저 오늘 1세트와 2, 3세트의 양상이 특히 엑스페로 선수에게 굉장히 달랐을 것 같은데요. 오늘 경기 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요. So okay, you guys showed resilience, but I feel like the way map 1 went down compared to map 2 and 3, they were on the opposite side of the spectrum, especially for you. So talk to me about how today was for you.
I think for me, the first map was very rough, especially against the Neon Valley. It's very hard for me to play, and I think Absol played the Neon very well that map, so I cannot shoot him.
진짜 오늘 1세트 특히나 개인적으로 좀 힘들었는데 상대 쪽에서 네온 웨이레이를 보여줬는데 특히 앱쇼 선수가
Dude, he didn't
너무
frag that heavy
네온을
at all.
잘했기 때문에
29 kills over a best of 3.
힘들어서 1세트는 굉장히 힘들었다고 얘기를 합니다. 프랙처에서부터 좀 살아나기 시작했습니다. 특히나 엑스페로 선수 비토를 꺼내 들었는데 마침 제타 쪽에서도 또 비토를 기용하기도 했거든요. 좀 프랙처에서 비토의 장점 어떤 것들이 있다고 생각했는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Now, Fracture is where you turn things games around. You were on the Vito. We also saw the Vito from side of ZETA. So what value does he offer on Fracture?
I think Vito is, for me, personally, I think he is the best Sentinel in Fracture because I feel like the teams, I think almost all the teams play the Teho, and I think the Vito just counters Teho a lot. So I think the Vito is very good.
Okay, but when you guys saw Vito from the side of ZETA, what was
Yeah, all the teams play Brim.
I think we're not
Brim
surprised
Teo off
because
plant.
we also know the Vito is good. So yeah.
Okay. 아무래도 좀 비토 같은 경우에는 프랙처라는 맵에서는 정말 기용할 수 있는 최고의 감시자가 아닌가라고 생각을 한다고 합니다. 아무래도 이제 팀들이 태오를 많이 기용을 하기 때문에 이 태오 카운터로서는 비토가 정말 최고인 것 같고 거기에 제타의 비토를 보고서도 쓸만하다라고 생각을 했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 이제 헤이븐에서도 조금 흥미로운 조합이
Am I
있었어요.
watching Bilibili? Nah, we'll raid
여기서
Yinsu
또
watching? We'll raid Yinsu.
킬조이가 잼킨 선수에게 돌아갔습니다. 이게 대해서 또 어떤 얘기를 해줄 수 있는지도 여쭤보고 싶네요. Now, Haven was interesting because we saw a familiar comp, but still very interesting, especially in the meta. Killjoy was played by Jemkin and not you. So talk to us about this decision and also what you thought of Jemkin and the Killjoy.
I think it's because Monyet is really comfortable on Neon, so I think Jemkin asked Monyet to play the Neon instead of him. And for Jemkin, he can play any agent, to be honest. He used to play the Killjoy as well, like before the franchise era. So yeah, it's not hard for him to learn.
Okay, so what did you think? Because that used to be your agent.
I think he's playing it better than me.
Okay, well, that's good.
I mean, yeah.
먼저 잼킨
He was a beast today.
선수가 몬예 선수가 아무래도 킬조이를 할 때 숙련도도
BFL check?
좋고 좀
I'm not sure.
그 네온을
Got no
좋아하다
idea where
보니까
I'm on.
네온이 몬예 선수에게 돌아갔으면 좋겠다라고 얘기를
And the
했었고
website's down
사실
as well,
푸차
so I can't
도입되기
even
전에 잼킨 선수가 킬조이를 했어서 킬조이를 하는데 큰 무리는 없었다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고
Probably 100 and something points, not many, like 102 I would
잼킨
guess.
선수가 킬조이를 더 잘하는 것 같다고 이렇게 인정을 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 엑스페로 선수 만나봤고요.
Maybe a
저희는
bit
내일
more.
다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Xsparrow, and best of luck in the future.
Thank you.
This is VCT Pacific 2026.
What a match, too.
Yeah,
to
two
end
Giants
the
players
very
only got
first
0
weekend
points.
of
Yeah, that's
stage
rough, man.
one, and this is probably
That's
not
rough.
the match that people would have guessed that
Fix
would
your
have gone
posture.
to
I
the
can fix my
full
posture.
distance.
Fix my
nearly
posture
into
right in
overtime
time for the
again
raid.
in the third map.
Chat. Let's raid Yinsu, right? We decided. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. I will see you all. So I'll be streaming on Wednesday. And then I travel to England on the Thursday, so I might miss some of the first game for EMEA. And then I'm out for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I miss Pacific and Americas next week. I am going to a wedding. But then we should be pretty much back for the rest of stage one, though. You're homeless for next week? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. People that are wondering, I think Plat Chat is on Monday. I'm pretty sure. Same time Monday as normal. All right. Appreciate you all. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you all soon. Thank you for watching, as always. All right, bye, guys. YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you all for watching. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.